Good morning, guys. Shall we start? Okay. First, let's complete whatever is remaining in the overheads, followed by activity-based costing, followed by service cost. Today, we are completing ABC and starting service cost. 200%. See, PQR manufacturers are small-scale enterprises, produces a single product, and has adopted a policy to recover the production overhead of the factory by adopting single blanket rate based on machine hours. Okay. The annual budget production overheads for the year 2017-18 are 44 lakh and budgeted annual machine hours are 2,20,000. That means, moral of the story, they have given budgeted data to compute the absorption rate. So absorption rate will be how much? 44 lakh divided by 2,20,000 rupees. Rupees 20 per machine hour. Correct? That will be your absorption rate. Good morning. For the period of first 6 months of the financial year 17-18, following informations were from the books. Actual production overhead is 24,88,200. However, this includes one, paid as per the court order 128,000. What we should do? We should exclude it from the actual. Expense of previous year booked in the current year, exclude it. Paid to worker for a strike period under an award, exclude it. Obsolete stores, exclude it. So total, how much we should exclude? No, how much we should exclude? 128,200, 44,000, 6,700. 179,900 we should exclude. Correct, no? Okay, so then our actual overhead would be how much? 24,88,200 minus 179,900. 23 lakh 8,300. This will be my actual overhead. Whereas my absorbed overhead is production and sales data of the concern is for first 6 months. Production 24,000 units, WIP 50% complete, that is 18,000. Out of 24,000, 21,600 is sold. That means around 2,400 is still in stock. The actual machine hours worked is 1,16,000 hours. So 1,16,000 into rupees 20. 23 lakh. Awesome. Your actual overhead is 23 lakh 8,300. Your absorbed overhead is 23 lakh 20,000. Moral of the story. What? Over absorption. You have absorbed more. Over absorption. Done. It is revealed from the analysis that 1/4 of the over absorption was due to defective planning. Awesome. Out of this 1/4 is how much? 2,925. This will straight away go to costing P&L. Balance was attributable to increase in the prices. So 3/4 of this is how much? This is how much? 8,775. For this, I have to calculate supplementary rate. How to calculate supplementary rate? Units produced during the period, including equivalent WIP. 24,000 plus 9,000, which is 33,000. Huh? 0.27 per unit. Correct? Yes. Now, determine the amount of under or over absorption of production overhead for the 6 month period 17-18. So determine the amount of under absorption over absorption. We determined it as 11,700. Okay. Examine the accounting treatment under absorption over absorption done. 11,700. 2925 will go to costing P&L. Here supplementary rate we found out, no? Okay. So to COS relating to sold units it will go, which is 21,600 into rupees 0.27. 5,832. Finished goods, guys. Out of 24,000 produced, 2,400 is, which is 648. To the WIP, equivalent WIP, out of 18,000, 50% complete, which is 9,000 equivalent units. Per unit it is 0.27. Got it? These are the few things. Anyone any doubt here? Done? No doubts? Can proceed. Question number 43. Almost similar question only, which is there again in the study material. See there. ABC Limited manufactures a single product, absorbs the overhead at a predetermined rate of rupees 10 per machine hour. This is your absorption rate. At the end of the current financial year, it was found that actual production overhead incurred is 6 lakh, where 45,000 was due to obsolete stores, 30,000 is due to strike period. That means 75,000 is not normal expense in that. So you should exclude it while considering your actual overhead itself. So your actual overhead would be rupees 5,25,000. 5,25,000. Production and sales data for the current year is as follows. Production, finished goods 20,000, WIP 8,000, sale 18,000. That means 2,000 units are in the closing stock. Equivalent WIP are 4,000. Okay. The actual machine hours worked during the period are 48,000. So your absorbed overhead would be 48,000 into rupees 10. 4,80,000. Whereas your actual overhead is 5,25,000. That means around rupees 45,000 is under absorption, because your actual is more than absorbed amount. Got it? Calculate the amount of under absorption or over absorption, rupees 45,000. Show the accounting treatment of under absorption. Very simple. 45,000 divided by units produced during the period. 20,000 plus 4,000, 24,000, which is per unit. Now, to the cost of sales. Out of 20,000 units sold, 18,000 units are sold. Out of 20,000 units produced, 18,000 were sold. 18,000 into 1.89, 34,020. And to the finished goods account, 2,000 units are in closing into 1.89, 718. And to the WIP, equivalent units, which are 4,000 units into 1.89, Got it? Ayyo. No. That 45,000 we didn't divide, no? It was found that 1/3 was attributable to due to lack of production planning. That means in this 15,000 will go to costing P&L. That 30,000 we should compute supplementary rate. 1.25, yeah? 1.25 or 1.2? Okay, 18,000 into 1.25, 2,000 into 1.25, 4,000 into 1.25. Got it? One more question. PQR Limited manufactures a single product and recovers the overheads by adopting a single blanket rate based on the machine hours. The budgeted production overhead for the factory is so much and the budgeted machine hours is 6,000. That means how much is your recovery rate? 50 lakh 40,000 is your budgeted overhead divided by budgeted machine hours are, which is 840. For the first 6 months, following data were extracted. Actual is 34 lakh 8,000. Amount included in the production overhead. Paid by the court order 4 lakh 50,000. Expense of the previous year booked in the current year 1 lakh. Paid to workers for strike period under an award 4 lakh 20,000. Obsolete stores 36,000. So how much to be excluded? 10 lakh 6,000 to be excluded. That means actual overhead would be how much? 24 lakh 2,000. Correct? Done. Now absorbed. The actual machine hours worked during the period are 3,000 hours. So 3,000 into 840. 25 lakh. Awesome. It is over absorption, right? Over absorption of rupees 1 lakh 8,000. Oh, sorry, 18,000. Over absorption of rupees 1 lakh 18,000. Is that clear? Now, then what did they say? It is revealed from the analysis 40% was due to defective planning and balance is due to cost increase. So 40% of this, please. 47,200. That will straight away go to costing P&L. What about the balance? 70,800. For this we have to calculate supplementary rate. That is units produced 1,10,000, WIP 40,000, total 1,50,000. Okay, fine. To the COS it would be, guys, out of 110,000, 90,000 were sold. So 90,000 into 0.47. 40? 2,300. Done. To the finished goods, out of 110,000, 90,000 is sold. 20,000 is 9,000. Got it? Next, WIP. Equivalent units are 40,000. 40,000 into 0.47. 80,800. Got it? 1,18,000. 18,000. They have taken 3 digits. We have taken 2 digits. That's it now. Okay. This one is nice question. Study material question. I think it should be illustration 9 or so. Yes. Some miscellaneous stuffs are remaining. That's it. 4, 5. Okay. Look at this question, everyone. In an engineering company, the factory overhead are recovered as a fixed percentage on direct wages. So factory overhead absorption rate is fixed percentage on what? Direct wages. And the admin overhead is absorbed as a fixed percentage on factory cost. So admin overhead is some percentage of factory cost. The company has furnished the following data. That means here admin overhead related to production. Okay. The company has furnished the following data related to 2 jobs undertaken by it in a period. Job number 101, job number 102. DM is there, DW is there. Selling price they have given, profit percentage on total cost they have given. Required. Computation of percentage of recovery rate of factory overhead and admin overhead. They didn't tell how many percentage is the recovery rate. So they are asking you to compute that. 2. Calculation of the amount of factory overhead and profit for each of the 2 jobs. So they're asking how much will be the amount as well as profit. Using the recovery rate, find out the selling price of job 103. The additional data is so and so. While explaining you job costing, the other day I told you, if you remember, absorption recovery rate won't change from job to job to job. Absorbed amount will change because of the base amount. That means irrespective of job 101, 102, 103, the percentage will remain same. Okay. So shall I consider factory overhead recovery percentage as F? Yes. Admin overhead recovery percentage as A. Because I don't know how much it is. Can I consider it as F and A? Great. Now listen. Before going further, you know the selling price here for job 101 and also you know profit percentage 10%, but we can't apply directly because we know the selling price, profit percentage is on cost. So what we should do, guys, we should find out on cost how much, right? How to find it out, guys? Very simple. If at all sales are 100, profit will be 10. Cost will be 90. 90 means so much. 100 means question mark. 1 lakh. 49. 100 means 166, 650. 90 means question mark. 149. Okay, so difference is how much? Or leave, profit will find later. Job 102, selling price is 100, profit will be 20 then. So cost should be 80. 80 means 120, 100 means 128, 250. 80 means, sorry. Profit percentage on cost, no. If you take cost as 100, profit will be 10. Selling price will be 110. If you take cost as 100, profit will be 10. Selling price will be 110. Now 110 means 166, 650. 100 means question mark. 1,51,500. Next one. Guys, cost 100. Profit will be 20. Selling price will be 120. 120 means 128,250. 100 means question mark. 1 lakh. Is that clear? Anyone any doubt? No doubt? Pakka no? Can proceed now. Great. Now, listen. Job 101, job 102. First, direct material for job 101, how much they are telling? 54,000. For job 102, how much they are telling? 37,500. Direct labor, job 101, 42,000. Job 102, 30,000. Done. That will give you prime cost 96,000, 67,500. 96,000 and 67,500. Is that clear? Done. Now to that we are going to add factory overhead. We don't know how many percentage it is, so we assumed it as F percentage that will be applied on direct labor. So when you apply F percentage on direct labor, it will be 42,000 F and 30,000 F. Of course, F will be in decimals. Please keep in mind, because percentage no. Or you should do F by 100. You will get F in whole number. Your choice. Now, this will give us factory cost 96,000 plus 42,000 F, 67,500 plus 30,000 F. Is that clear? Now we are going to take admin overhead. Admin overhead, they told some percentage of factory cost. We assumed it as A percentage. So it will be A into 96,000 plus 42,000 F and A into 67,500 plus 30,000 F. Got it? If at all you want to simplify it, I can write it as 96,000 A plus 42,000 FA and 67,500 A plus 30,000 FA. That will give me total cost because no other cost they have told. Total cost of job number 101 is 151,500. Total cost of job number 102 is 1,06,875. Now we have to solve this. How, sir? Factory cost is how much, guys? 96,000 plus 42,000 F plus admin overhead is how much? 96,000 A plus 42,000 FA. That is equal to 1,51,500. 1,51,500. Now, if at all you want to simplify it, it will be, guys, 42,000 F plus 96,000 A plus 42,000 FA is equal to 55,500. Is this clear about first equation? Second, it is 67,500. That will be your factory cost, right? Plus, sorry, 67,500 plus 30,000 F. That will be your factory cost plus admin overhead 67,500 A plus 30,000 FA, that is coming to 1,06,875. If at all you want me to simplify this, I would say it as 30,000 F plus 67,500 A plus 30,000 FA is equal to 39,375. Let me say it as point number 2. Now let's solve this equation 1 with equation 2. Now generally what we do, we try to find the common multiplier, then multiply with the other one. All those drama we do, correct? No, but actually when you have calculator, you don't have to do that. Try to understand, we have 30,000 and 42,000 in two places. That means it is better to eliminate that only, correct? No. Now how to eliminate it, sir? Very simple. Guys, can you tell me 42,000 is how many times of 30,000? 1.4. That means second equation 30,000 is there. No, to bring it to 42,000, you should multiply with 1.4. Simple. So multiply this with 1.4. F plus 94,500 A plus 42,000 FA is equal to 55. Hope you guys understood now. Rather than telling 6 common, 7 common, all those nonsense things, straight away find it in calculator. It is in what percent, how many percentage or in proportion. Okay, because you have calculator in your hand, correct? Now, so which is basically first one will get cancelled, last one will get cancelled. 1,500 A is equal to 375. A is equal to 0.25. That means your admin overhead absorption rate is 25%. But whenever you assume like this and all, also I told you in while solving simultaneous equation also, when you assume any variables, you should clearly write in exam, this is this. Overhead of department 1 is A, overhead of department 2 is B. Percentage of recovery of factory overhead is F, percentage of recovery of admin overhead is A. Like that you should define. Got it? Done. Now A is done. Using that we can find out F. How, sir? Take any equation. Take any equation. Shall we take first equation only? 40,000 F plus 96,000 into 25%. 24,000 plus 42,000 into 25%. 10,500 F is equal to 55,500. That is 52,500 F is equal to 31,500. F is equal to 0.6. That means your factory overhead percentage is 60%. So first one is sorted. 60%, 60%. Oh, sorry, 25%. Got it? Next, they're asking compute the amount of factory overhead and admin overhead and profit for each of the two jobs. So better quickly prepare the job statement for that. Okay, that is direct material. How much, guys, for both? 54,000 and 37,500. Direct wages 42,000 and 30,000. That would give me prime cost 96,000, 67,500. To that we are going to add factory overhead, which is 60% of 42,000, which is 25,200. 60% of 30,000, that is 18,000. That will give you factory cost, which is 121,200 and 85,500. Next is admin overhead, which is 25% of factory cost. 121,200 into 25%, 30,300 and sorry, got it? That will give you total cost. Total cost would be 1,51,500 and 106,875. Add profit. Profit, we know that first case it is 10% of cost, which is 15,150, and second case it is 20% of cost, which is 1,000. Got it? That will give us selling price. Okay. So now answer for all the things you got: profit, factory overhead in amount, admin overhead in amount. Anyone any doubt in this? No doubt. Next, what they asked: using the above recovery rate, determine the selling price for job 103. Direct material, how much they are telling? 24,000. Okay. Direct labor 20,000. Prime cost 44,000. Factory overhead 60% of 20,000, 12,000. Factory cost 56,000. Admin overhead is 25% of that. Total cost would come to 70,000. Now it's profit. Profit, how many percentage? 12.5% on what? Sales. You can't apply it on 70,000. So if you assume selling price as 100, profit will be 12.5. 12.5. That means your cost will be 87.5. So 87.5 means 70,000. 12.5 means question mark 10,000. So selling price would be, is that clear? Simple question. So it has job costing also in it, overheads also. Nice question, and it's been a while since they asked it. Mark it as a lemma. Is it?
Nowadays days are very short actually. No, time is not enough.
For what? This?
For doing things, it's not ending only, but the chapters are clear.
Can't tell what to do. From 2018. 2018, after that actually it got changed twice, no? Syllabus got changed twice.
You were told like they are going to change the syllabus now, including AA and all.
2028. Costing what will they will change?
They were discussing about that.
Why?
Before final, definitely there will be one syllabus change.
Good. That should be there. Always. You should be in the updated syllabus. And whenever I say change these days syllabus, they made it easier to students only. Earlier there was a paper called ISCA when Karthik sir and Akhilesh sir were writing. IT was there in inter, ISCA was there in finals. Then they removed ISCA. They kept EIS for us. I mean IT only, they changed it as EIS and they added some nonsense stuff and they kept. So for me, final this ISCA wasn't there. Information system wasn't there. Then after the 2018 attempt, they kept EIS in inter, removed in finals. Then when again syllabus got changed in 2023, EIS they removed. That means they made it much more easy for you guys. I will tell you, that is such a pathetic subject, worst subject. Oh my god. Seriously. I still remember all those flowchart. What's the point? No idea. Yeah. But system you have to write for someone. They should be able to understand the formula on there. Here, like, it was like some gift card comes on the Christmas, it seems. That's called as Christmas gift card or something. If you click on it, virus it is. Okay. And some horse will come jumping. That means your system has been got into this virus. Fine. Now, do you think people will send that virus stuff? No.
Will not happen.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling. Pathetic. They would have told antivirus.
Future value, present value. It's click an Excel worksheet.
Yeah, NPV is Excel worksheet. You have to calculate. That's what I'm telling. They should make it computer based.
This is all selling because of
First PC, second PC.
Sir,
11th and 12th. It's there. And all uncles. No, but I mean, that's what. What they should do is they should introduce computer based examination with the Excel feature in it. Finish. Concept is also checked. You don't have to work much.
It's all happening like that.
Yeah, ACC also, everything is Excel based. It takes some time. That's what. The system Excel is allowed means what else is required? Let's see. Let them take time, no worries.
Even there, they are not allowed us to use the Excel. That is again a different worksheet. Only these formulas can be calculated.
Yeah, that is enough. No? Here NPV, rather than calculating equals, put NPV and drag it. That is easy, no?
Even that loan calculation, interest, tax sheet, that becomes.
Click of a button. Can't it? Let's see. I mean, of course, if we are talking like this, someone sitting there in board of studies, of course they would have thought about it, and there might be operational difficulties. See, the problem is that ACCA, how many students will write? CMA US, how many students will write? CA, we have 10 lakh students. From where you will get at least 5 lakh systems every attempt? That is also an operational difficulty might be. Because even to conduct these advanced ITT this exam and all, we are depending upon some other bigger colleges computer labs. That also they don't release more frequently, because a lot of coordination etc. is required. No, here you are blocking some computer lab for let's say 16-20 days. That is biggest thing. And home based though we can't give at all. Exam. Which one? Yeah, for advanced ITT generally what they do is, generally they don't do in branch. They go to the nearest location where nice computer lab is set up. In tier 1, I think they have that good facility systems. Otherwise it is. No, but how much you will invest all over India? It's huge. Like, think of e-waste also. So much computers, like, Let's
So
see.
anyway, all the students, when they are getting cleared or not cleared, they are going to anyways, this cannot avoid.
No, here you for writing exam, institute is buying. After writing, you are buying. Two. There is only one. That is the thing. But yeah, they will come up with something because as far as I have seen, out of all the three institutes, any new thing is set up by any institute that should be ICA in the first. Like they do all these experiment. So yeah. Otherwise, even CM and CS would have bought already all these systems. Some operational difficulty will be there, might be. But anyhow, now you don't have to calculate no PV and all because generally they will give in the question only. They will only give in the question. The table they will give, all you have to do is multiply in calculator. That is there, madam. What to do, madam? Life now.
Seriously, that after getting used up to the systems and other stuff, become better. Sitting and calculating this was
What about us? When client comes and sit in system, we should drag it. Here for student, we have to write.
seriously.
That is difficult. But I mean, nice. Until both of that paid by someone else, we don't mind. Look at this question number 46. A light engineering factory fabricates machine parts for customers. Factory commenced fabrication of 12 numbers of machine parts as per customer specification. It is study material question. Sir, where to do advanced ITT? Sir, big college means big college. Big fan of yours also. Bigger college means with a good facilities. Generally, you don't have to worry. If you are going to do in Chennai, I think institute is having 3-4 floors. I'm damn sure they will be having one proper computer setup there. And advanced ITT, you don't have to worry. Now ITT, you think. So, a light engineering. No. They have 3 different buildings, no, inside that campus. Two different buildings. One for members, one for students. In the 4 floors, somewhere ITT class will be going on. That is bigger classroom. Around 50-60 students might be there. Yeah, I mean, it is like SIRs. Is it? It's nice. And best part, which institute exactly located opposite to that? ArivuPro. Yeah. We are exactly opposite to that. All you have to tell address is in Nungambakam, opposite to institute. Institute board here, our board here. In between metro construction work. Nonsense. That is the thing.
That will get over.
Huh?
That will also get over.
That will also get over. That's what they are telling from last 7 years or something like that. And they have clearly written today's inconvenience is tomorrow's betterment, something like that. When that tomorrow comes, no idea.
So government now changed.
Government now changed, but central government is same metro. Worst part is not that. Worst part, there was a time they were doing that underground. There it is underground thing. If you keep hands on the desk, it used to, vibrate a bit. Worst part is not that. We used to complain that to that metro this thing. Those are also smart people. What they used to do, they used to turn off that machine, and then they used to come with that vibration scanner or something like that. They used to keep there. No vibration, they used to say. Go back, turn on the machine. When machine is off, how it will vibrate? Nonsense it is. Government people are also smart. Okay. See there. Factory commenced fabrication of 12 numbers of machine parts as per customer specification. The expenditure incurred on the job for a week ending 21st of August. So they have given weekly data here. Please keep in mind. They have given weekly data. I think it would take 7 more years to complete it. Yeah, thala for a reason. Direct material 780, direct labor 300. See there, guys, direct labor. Why all this chat box activated today? Sir, when will you start foundation class? Recently I completed one batch. By the way, we opened our new branch in Tamaram. In and around people, now you can utilize it for face-to-face classes. Marketing team. So, direct labor, guys, 20 hours at the rate of rupees 15, which is 300. Machine facilities, machine number 1, 4 hours we are using at the rate of 45, and machine number 2, 6 hours we are using at the rate of rupees 65. Overheads at rupees 8 per hour on 20 manual hours. Okay, overheads are absorbed on manual hours basis, not machine hour basis. That is labor hours in simple. So, and that to 8 rupees per hour. The overhead rate of 8 is based on 3000 man hours per week. Similarly, the machine hour rate is based on 40 hours out of 45 hours per week. That means total capacity is 45 hours, where normally we are utilizing how many hours? 40 hours. After the close of each week, the factory levies supplementary rate for the recovery of full overhead expense on the basis of actual hours worked during the week. During the week ending 21st of August, the labor hour worked are 2400 and machine number 1 and machine number 2 30 hours and 32.5 hours respectively. Prepare a cost sheet after levying supplementary rate. Listen, guys. Machine number 1, 4 hours you are charging 45 rupees, right? That means, can you tell me what that 45 is all about? Absorption rate. Correct, no? How did you arrive at absorption rate? Some budgeted overhead was there. That you divided by 40 normal hours. That gave you 45. And if the question is silent, always remember your budgeted overhead and actual overhead, we consider it as same. Okay, if the question is silent. Now, how much is your budgeted overhead? 1800. Is that clear? Hello? Fine. Now, this is your budgeted overhead for machine 1. So what you are doing, you thought you are going to charge it for 40 hours, but you charged only for 30 hours. That means you didn't recover other 10 hours thing. Correct? That's the reason what I will do. What if I have absorbed everything in this 30 hours? How much I should have absorbed? 60 rupees per hour. How much I am charging now? 45. How much I should have charged to recover everything? Supplementary rate. That means extra how much I should charge? 15. For this particular job, I should charge 4 hours, extra 15 rupees. That is 60 rupees extra I should charge for machine 1. Is that clear? You guys are able to understand? We are unable to recover everything that we are going to calculate at the end of the week, and we are charging it to the respective job as a supplementary rates. Done. Next one. How much we are charging for machine 2? 65. So your absorption rate is 65. How did you arrive at this 65, guys? Budgeted overhead divided by 40 you did, you arrived at 65. So your budgeted overhead was how much? 2600. But the best part is you are able to work only for 32.5 hours. That means you are not able to recover full amount. So to recover full amount, you should charge everything in just 32.5 hours. Correct? No? See, earlier I told by taking full amount. Here only supplementary rate shall I show. How to do that? Listen. 2600 is your budgeted overhead. Yes or no? Whereas, how much you have recovered? 65 rupees you recovered. From how many hours? 32.5 hours. How much you have recovered? 2,112.5. This is what you recovered. How much you didn't recover? 487.5. That means this is what extra I have to recover. For this, supplementary rate will be calculated. 487.5 divided by 32.5. So either this way you can calculate, either this way you can calculate, whichever is comfortable. You can take that extra amount divided by hours, or you can take total amount divided by hours, and earlier rate difference will be supplementary rate. Is that clear? So 15 rupees I should charge. That will be 6 hours into 15, 90. Is that clear? Hello? Oh. That's it. That will be your supplementary rates. See here.
So the supplementary rate means the extra amount.
Extra amount.
That is the only thing.
That is, we calculated under absorption, over absorption. Supplementary.
There's no need of showing the total amount which.
No. End of the day, in the total cost, it should be added. I will show it here in a solution. See. This they have given, this they have given. This one we have taken. Correct, no? And other overhead we added 160. This much we got. For that, we added extra here. 60, 90, and here overhead of rupees 8 per hour is based on 3000 machine hours. That means how much was budgeted overhead? 24,000. But we are working only for 2,400 hours. Now tell me, should I go for method number 1 or method number 2? Your call. We did 2 methods, no? Which one you want to do? First method only. Okay. Fine. 24,000 is what I should have recovered from how many hours? 2,400 hours to recover everything. That means how much should be my absorption rate? 24,000 divided by 2,400. Rupees 10. But earlier how much I was charging? 8. That means 2 rupees is what extra I should charge. So for this particular job, 20 labor hours. So 20 into 2 rupees, 40. This is how we should show. Got it? Any doubts? You understood now this supplementary rate calculation in this kind of sums? I applied for certified copies for May 2026 on 11 July in ICA SSP portal. When will I get certified copies? Soon. Now actually it won't take much time. And actually it's advised to apply through ICA portal only. Because now they have reduced the prices. RTI, of course, it will cost 10 rupees. No doubt in that. But it takes some time. And there are few instances where people won't get it also. But ICA portal, I think per paper they are charging 100 or so. Yes. So, and you will get quickly also, and you will get, that's the best part. You will get it. Right. And the verification will be done once again for free. Before sending, they will count the marks again. So that is there. So better to apply through ICA portal only. You will get it. You will get it by 15 days. Okay. Sir, I also applied on 3rd July. When will I get? Add 15 to that. 18. By July 18th you will get. Soon. I paid rupees 300 because you applied for one group. 3 papers. And with what I recommend to students is whether it's irrespective of pass or not clearing. Get the papers. Pass means you can show to your kids. My exam answer you see and yours you see. Right? If not cleared, you will get to learn what you have done mistake there. Rather than just keep on blaming ICAI, they didn't give marks, they didn't give marks, they didn't give marks throughout your lifetime. Rather get it and find where you have done the mistake. That is the thing. Because the thing will be in their mind, no, I have written so much, they didn't give marks only. Next attempt, that only will be there. Last time I have written so much, still they didn't give marks. This time, whether they will give or no. They will give marks if you write what you should write. They won't give marks if you write what you have written there. Simple. So, law I have written. This time, many students were telling that. Sir, law exemption, sir. What I have written? Oh my God. Yeah, you have written. What you have written? General points you have written. I agree. Law is now these days, recent laws are easily understandable by people, common people. That doesn't mean that you should write in common people language, right? So, bit of that standard should be there in the law papers, etc. That is the case. Talking about audit, Karthik sir.
Even the one who was sitting near me,
Sharmila.
Only 8, 15, 8. Sharmila.
Got it.
She told like she'll get exemption but it didn't happen. But she was telling even after getting the marks, she was telling like I will return it very quickly.
That's what you have to check. Get the papers and you have to check it. Because now it's stepwise marking. No, clearly they will tell point wise, point wise, point wise, point wise. When you want to go, you want to reduce AC temperature, increase AC temperature. You are sitting there, AC is only not there. What AC temperature it was? It was. Now you see.
So now you are very
Yes. Fine. See here. Next question. Reality, it's hard. Yeah, but there is always scope for learning. So, any theory subject also, make sure you write and practice. Make sure you write and practice. Rather than just flipping the pages, you flip how much ever you want, not going to help. And I don't know. What I recommend for theory papers also is go through a lot of questions. When you go through a lot of questions, immediately the way of writing the answer, it will be fixed in your mind. So subconsciously will be doing that in your examination. Rather than concept I revise, sir. You have to know that how to put that concept in the examination. Just because I know the concept doesn't mean that I can write well in that particular way what it should be written. Correct, no? How much you increase, madam? You solved as many questions for... You turned off? Yeah, Akhilesh sir will come now. Is it? You solved as many questions? Very good. See, very simple guys. In life, if at all you have put that effort, one day effort will pay off. So you should know exactly how much effort you should put. If you want that one day to be sooner, today you should put more effort. If you're okay that one day is bit late, take your time. Simple. But always remember, whatever effort you put, that will never go off waste. Whatever it is. On anything in the life. Correct, no, madam? Any good question bank solving theory questions, sir, please recommend it. As I already told you, whatever material you are using, trust that particular material and continue. Now it's not time to experiment. Correct. I can tell for costing, I think I have covered from 2018. I think it's more than sufficient. Whatever yeah, that only is not ending. Imagine some new question bank. I don't think so in any question bank anything else will be there. Any question bank in the market, maximum it will be there is ICI, PYP and ICI RTPs. Some question bank will have MTP, but I am not a fan of MTP question personally. Because whatever institute want to do your experiments, they will do in MTPs. The problem is when they do experiment, in that last moment when you see that question, it will shatter the confidence. And one question, because of that one question, your whole subject you are keeping it in like, oh my God, will I be able to make it? One question is determining your whole 8 months preparation. I don't understand. Let it. Max to max how many marks? 8 to 9 marks. Forget 10 marks. Why do you feel that you get 100? So, it's okay. Let it. 1 or 2 questions you should be ready. And ready in the sense not to leave. Somehow use your brains and try to solve it. That's it. Examination strategy is very simple. First make sure you are getting that 40. Then keep on doing 10 marks. Make sure you get 40. Once you feel like, okay, 40 is sorted, then automatically you should see the confidence. What? You will get automatically, that confidence will come, no? Then automatically all these things, next questions you will be able to solve. New thoughts will come to your mind. And practical problem, it's very simple. If you are stuck, you don't have to pray to God, all those things. I mean, of course, before going to exam, I mean, again, it's your choice. If you believe, okay. Whoever believes in nature, God, whatever it is. But practical problems, very simple. All you have to do is read the question once again. Trust me, every time you read the question, one new point will get unlocked in your brains. You can go and do experiment of that. Any random question you take, which you don't know to solve, go through it 3 times, 4 times, 4 new points will come to your mind. So it will help you out. So make the habit of reading question. That's the case. And in class, when I gave time, if at all you have read the question, I think by now you should be used to read the question, because to read the question I used to give enough number of time. Here I can't give, of course, because we already read it. No, that's the case. Okay. This is one nice question, guys. This is there in the practical problem, if I am not wrong. Ninth sum. Practical problem 9. We marked it as LMR Pro Max, is it? Then LMR Pro Max. How costing will be this time? I don't know whether ICI will accept my question paper or no. We'll see. We'll see in September how it will be. A factory has 3 production departments. The policy of the factory is to recover the production overhead of the entire factory by adopting a single blanket rate based on the percentage of the total factory overhead to factory wages. That means right now the company is having policy of the blanket rate, where all the departments, they are going to absorb it as a blanket rate, percentage of direct wages. The relevant data for the month they have given. Direct material they have given, direct wages they have given, factory overhead they have given, direct labor they have given, machine they have given, actual also they have given, budgeted also they have given. Guys, absorption rate will be computed on budgeted data or actual data? Budgeted data. Very good. That will be applied on budgeted data or actual data? Sorry? Actual data. It will be applied on actual data, no? Actual hours, actual units, etc. If Rastrith Sir prepare question, even AI can't solve. For your kind information, whatever the mock masters we are doing, I am only preparing. So you are able to solve. But yeah, guys, give enough number of mocks before going to examination. Otherwise, examination will be mock. According to me, that will be the costliest mock. 2000 for mock exam, right? It will be a bit costly. So better avoid it. Before that, give free mocks and then go to examination. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. Pen won't move. So here, the detail of one of the representative job produced during the month are as under: machining, assembly, packing, DM, DW is there, direct labor is there, machinery is there. Factory adds 30% on the factory cost to cover admin and selling overhead and profit. Compute the overhead absorption rate as per the current policy of the company and determine the selling price for the job number 7083. 2. Suggest any other suitable alternative method. What would you suggest? Of course, we suggest not blanket rate, go for departmental rate. Correct now? Calculate the overhead recovery rate based on the methods you recommend. Determine the selling price of job CW7083 based on the overhead application rate calculated into. Calculate the department wise and total under or over recovery rate based on the company's current policy as well as method recommended by you. Listen, right now it is blanket rate, correct? Shall we do it under that? Blanket rate means all the departments we are going to take together. And to compute the recovery rate, should I take the budgeted overhead or actual overhead? Budgeted overhead. How much is my factory overhead budgeted? 6,25,000. And recovery rate they are telling as a percentage of direct wages. So may I know the total direct wages, please? 5 lakh. Correct? 5 lakh is my direct wages. That means recovery rate will be 6,25,000 divided by 5 lakh into 100, which is current overhead absorption rate is 125% of wages. Is that clear? Then what they're asking? They're asking selling price of job number 7083. Material, how much we are using? 1,200, 1,500, 2,100. Wages, how much we are using? 300, 660. Total would come to 2,760 plus factory overhead is 125% of direct wages. Direct wages is 660. 125% of 660 is how much? 8. So total would come to factory cost 3,585. Also to this factory cost we are adding 30% to recover admin, selling as well as profit. How much it is?
3.5.
So our selling price would be 4,660.5. 4,660.5. Is that clear? Done. Second, suggest any suitable alternative method. Guys, which is the suitable alternative method? Going for departmental rate. We have labor hours also, we have machine hours also. Correct now? So, better either we'll select labor hour basis or machine hour basis depending upon what intense that particular department is. First, talking about machining department. Labor hour is 20,000 hours. Machine hours are 80,000 hours. So, what intensity is? Machine hour. So, let's calculate recovery rate as per machine hour. 3,60,000 divided by 80,000. 4.5 per machine hour. Is that clear? Next one. 1,40,000. Guys, assembly, labor 1 lakh, machine 10,000. Which intensity is? Correct. So 1,40,000 divided by 1 lakh per labor. Packing department, overhead is 125,000. You don't have choice. Labor it is. Per labor. Is that clear? No doubts? This will be your recovery rate. Determine the selling price of job CW7083 based on the overhead application rate calculated in above. Guys, I will start with prime cost. Is that fine? Prime cost is 2760. 2760. That is direct material 2100, direct wages 660, and your prime cost is 2760. Now talking about overhead. First is for machining department. Machining department we are absorbing as machine hour rate. How much is the machine hour used for this particular job? 180. So 180 into 4.5 is recovery rate. Sorry? Is that clear? Next, we have assembling department. Assembling department, we are absorbing it as a labor hour rate. How many labor hours in the job? 120. So 120 into 4.5. Sorry, not 4.5. 1.4. 168. Got it? Next is packing department. Packing department also labor hour basis. 40 hours is used. 2.5 per labor hour. 1078. Your factory cost would be 3838. To that, we have to add profit and admin overhead, selling and distribution of 30%, which would come to 4. Simple, no? This question is very important. No? They might ask in examination. You should clearly write, as different departments are different intents, it is not feasible to apply blanket rate. So we recommend to use departmental rate. Then department 1. Compared to labor hours, machine hours are more. So it's a machine intense. So it's better to absorb it on machine hour rate and calculate like that. You have to clearly mention it. For presentation, you can look into the study material. They have clearly presented, or you can look into our notes. That also works. Now, next what they told. Calculate the department-wise total under or over recovery of overhead based on company's current policy and methods recommended by you. For the current policy for the whole company they are telling. Correct now? Listen. First, under current policy, if you ask me, under current policy, which is 125% of wages for machining department, overhead absorbed will be 96,000 into 125%. Direct wages 96,000 because we have to apply it on actual data, no? 96,000 into 125%. 1 lakh. But your actual overhead is 3,90,000. That means 170,000 under absorption. Got it? Second, 270,000 into 125%. 2,70,000. 270,000 into 125%. 3,37,500. Where your factory overhead is just 84,000. Difference. Over absorption. Correct? We over absorbed. Next, 90,000 into 125%. 1,12,500. That means 22,500. 22,500 only, no? That is under absorption. Is that clear? This is under which method? Our existing method. Now, if at all you go for our recommended method, then for machining department, we are absorbing on machine hours basis. So 96,000 into 4.5. 4 lakh? 32,000. Whereas actual overhead is 3,90,000. That means around 42,000 over absorption. Correct? Next, for assembly department, we are going as a labor hour basis. 1.4 into 90,000. 90,000 hours. Sorry? 1,26,000. Whereas your actual is 84,000. That means around 42,000 again over absorption. Next one, 60,000. 60,000 into 2.5. 1,50,000. Where your actual is 135,000. That means 15,000 is over absorption. Got it? Under recommended method, under existing method. Anyone, any doubt in this? Anyone, any doubt?
No.
Look at this question. RTP November 2022. SC Limited manufactured two products A and B. The company has a budgeted factory overhead amounted to rupees 36,72,000. Budgeted labor hours of 180,000. That means 36,72,000 divided by 180,000, which is this is your recovery rate. Correct now? The company uses predetermined overhead recovery rate for costing purpose. The department-wise breakup of the overhead and direct labor hours are as follows. Fine. You got 40.4 or 20.4?
20.
Average. Additional information. Each unit, product A requires 4 hours in department Pi and 1 hour in department Q. Also, each unit of product B requires 1 hour in department Pi and 4 hours in department Q. This was the first year of the company's operation, so there was no opening at the WIP at the end of. There was no WIP at the end of the year. However, 1,800 and 5,400 units of product A as well as B were there in the hand at the end of the year. That means you produced that there till closing stock. The budgeted activity has been attained by the company. That is, they are telling we are able to attain our budgeted activity. Whatever we planned, that we are able to attain, they are telling. Okay. You are required to determine the production and sales quantity of both product A and B for the above year. Listen guys, how many hours are available? 90,000 hours in department P as well as department Q. We have two product A we have, product B we have. Correct? Now, product A takes 4 hours in Pi and 1 hour in Q. Correct? Product B takes 1 hour in Pi, 4 hours in Q. Now, they are asking how many units you are going to produce. Very simple. Shall I assume A number of units, product A produced as A number of units, product B produced as B number of units. Yes, that means when I produce A number of units, how many hours of P is required for product A? 4 hours. So A will consume 4A. Correct? Plus same in the department P. If I produce B units will produce 1 hour. So number of units produced is B, 1 hour it takes B. Correct? No, 1B. B. That should be, total should be, how many hours available? 90,000. This is for department P. Anyone, any doubt? See, in the department P, we have to give time to A as well as B. Let's assume units produced A is A, B is B. So, when you produce A number of units, it takes 4 hours each. So, total hours taken in the pie department for product A is 4A. B takes 1 hour per unit. So, B produced is B. So, it takes B number of hours. The total available is 90,000 hours. Now, going to Q department. When you produce A number of units, that takes 1 hour in department Q. So, it takes total A number of hours. This takes 4 hours for B, and that availability is 90,000. Is that clear? Now, when you solve it, let's say this I am going to multiply with 4. This will become 4A, 16B, 3,60,000. This cancel. This will be minus 15B is equal to minus 2,70,000. B is equal to. So you are producing 18,000 units of B. You are producing 18,000 units of B. A, how much you are producing? A is 4A plus B is equal to 90,000. 90,000 minus 18,000 divided by 4, you will get A. 18,000 only. So we are producing 18,000 units of A, 18,000 units of B. Anyone, any doubt in this computation? No doubts? If at all you are going to do mistake, what mistake you are going to do? 4A plus 1A you will take is equal to 90,000 you will do. Should not do that. Pi department, in that A will take 4 hours, B will take 1 hour. So it is A plus B, not A plus A. Other 1 hour is taken in Q department. Understood? That is the case.
P and P, we think like it's A, 4 and
Ulta it. So 18,000 and 18,000 is number of units you are going to produce. And out of that, 1,800 is in closing, 5,400 is in closing. That means 16,200 is sold and 12,600 is sold. Got it? 18,000, 18,000, 16,200, 12,600. Next, ascertain the effect of using predetermined overhead rate instead of the department-wise overhead rate on company's income due to its effect on stock value. C. 1,800 units are there? Yes. 1,800 units, guys. How many hours it will take? 4 hours of P and 1 hour of Q. So, total how much it will take? 5 hours. If at all you take blanket rate, somewhere we computed now how much is the rate? 20.4. So, 5 hours it will take. So, straight away we will absorb it as 5 hours. So, in closing stock, how much overhead will be there? 183,600. However, if at all you go for departmental rate, department A recovery rate will be 28.8. Sorry, department P recovery rate is 28.8. Department Q recovery rate is 12. So, product A, how many units are there? 1,800, no? Yes? 1,800 into, in department P it takes 4 hours, where the recovery rate is 28.8 plus 1800 in department Q it takes 1 hour, recovery rate is 12. How much? Sorry? 440? Just check once again. 1800, 2 lakh 2,28,960. If you add this, you will get that total. So 2,28,960 as per the new one. As per the old one, it is 183,600 difference. $45,360. So your closing stock value will be more by 45,360. Hope you guys understood. Once again, concentrate on B. You will understand now. Blanket rate means straight away 20.4 we are charging. B will take 4 hours in P, 1 hour in Q. We are not segregating department at all. So total it's taking how much? 5 hours. How many units are there in closing? 5,400. So 5,400 units will take 5 hours and the rate is 20.4, 5,50,000, 550,800. Got it? Now, if at all you go for departmental rate, 5,400 took 1 hour in department P, where the recovery rate is 28.8, and same 5,400 units took 4 hours in department Q, where the recovery rate is 12. So when you go for this, how much undervalued it will be? Is that clear, everyone? $1,36,080. Hope it's clear. Calculate the difference in the selling price due to use of predetermined overhead rate instead of using departmental overhead rate. Assume that direct cost, that is material and labor, per unit of product A and B are 25 and 40 respectively, and the selling price is fixed by adding 40% over and above these cost to cover profit and selling and distribution. So they are asking selling price as per the old method, blanket rate, selling price as per departmental rate. That means your prime cost won't change. We have two products, right? A we have, B we have. Now let's say blanket rate, departmental rate, blanket rate, departmental rate. Now listen, talking about blanket rate. What is the direct cost, prime cost? 25 and 40, right? For A and B. Product A and B, prime cost is not going to change based on your overhead absorption method. Prime cost will be direct, no? Then overhead absorption is not going to impact here. This is your prime cost. To this we have to add factory overhead. Blanket rate, how we are adding? Straight away, each and every unit will take 5 hours. Each and every unit will take 5 hours, where each and every hour we are going to charge 20.4. 5 into 20.4. Here also same. Correct, no? But departmental rate, product A takes 4 hours of department P, where the recovery rate is 28.8, plus department Q takes 1 hour, and 1 hour at the rate of 12. So total Got it? Now talking about product B, it takes 1 hour in department P, 28.8 plus 4 hour in department Q, 76.8. Got it? That will give you factory cost. As per the blanket rate, it is 127, 152.2, 142, 116.8. For this, they are telling we are adding how many percentage? 40% to cover all these things. So 40% of 127, please. 50.8. Total will be 177.8. 60.88. 213.08. Next one. Total
43.72.
got it? Anyone any doubts here? No doubts. This will be the selling prices. Here how much will be the difference? 35.28. Here how much will be the difference? Here it will be underpriced by going for blanket. Here it will be overpriced by going for blanket. Reason is very simple. Department P is consuming more resource. But if you go for blanket rate, you are charging both of them same only. But actual sense में product A is consuming more resource of costlier department. Product B is consuming more time of cheaper department. That means product B should be cheaper compared to product A. That's the reason you can see that. We got 213.08, 163.52, and here we got 177 and 198.8. Is that clear? This is how we are going to. Guys, this customer profitability. Next question. This is nothing. They have given sales, they have given COGS. After that, you have to divide all these things based on the above information, so that again you are going to get customer wise statement. Basically, it should be forming part of your ABC rather than overheads. Fixed cost 3 lakh. This you should divide on area. Rent 1 lakh. This you should divide on number of parcels sent. Depreciation 6 lakh. You should divide on sales volume. 5 lakh admin. This you should divide on number of invoices sent. Packing 2%, 2 rupees per parcel. Here you know how many parcels are sent. Commission 4% of sales. Stationery rupees 1 per invoice. Then if you do that, you will get the profit. Okay, not a big deal there. Just go through these ones. And case scenario question. Case scenario question. See there. During half year ending interdepartmental review meeting of P Limited, cost variance report was discussed and performance of the department were assessed. The following figures were presented for a period of first 6 months of the financial year. Following information were extracted from the books. Actual production overhead is 34,08,000 for the 6 month only. Please keep in mind. If it was for a year, you should divide by 2. The above amount is inclusive of payment towards court order, abnormal, previous year booked expense, abnormal, strike, abnormal, obsolete, abnormal. Total 10 lakh 6,000. That means the actual you should compare is same sum, but this is MCQ based. Same sum, MCQ based it is. Done. Now, Finished goods are 110, WIP 80,000, that means 40,000 is equivalent. Out of that 110, 90 is sold, that means closing is 20. Machine work during the period, that is 6-month period, is 3,000 hours. How much will be the absorption? Did they give absorption rate so far? No, right? We'll see here. At the preparation of revenue budget, it was estimated that 50,40,000 would be required, 6,000 in the entire year. So when both are of the year, you don't have to worry. Total you can take. How much per hour? 840 na? 840. Okay. 3,000 into 840, please. 25 lakh. 20,000. 25 lakh. 20,000. Whereas your actual was 24 lakh 2,000. That means 1 lakh
18,000.
over absorption. It was realized that 40% was due to defective planning. How much will go to costing P&L? 40? 70,800 is balance. Number of units are 1 lakh 10 plus 40. 1 lakh 50,000. Supplementary rate, please. 3 digits. That thing, no? First, how much was the budgeted machine hour rate used for recovery? 840. How much amount of production overhead has been recovered up to the end of half year? 25 lakh 20,000. How much is the under or over absorption? What is the supplementary rate? What is the amount to be absorbed to WIP? WIP, I think 80,000. Out of that, 40,000 is equivalent, right? 40,000 into rupees 472. Is that clear? That's it. With that, we have completed one of the biggest chapter. But concept wise, nothing much. New concept much, it wasn't there. But yeah, I hope now in overheads, you will be able to solve the question, whatever comes in the examination. Great. We'll take a break of 20 minutes. At sharp 11:01, we are starting with activity based costing. What is it? Oh, thank I have your. That's what I said. I told you.
That's not calculation. In question, they put 55,000. I put 55,000.
That's what. That basically, when you are writing in that speed, no, generally these things will miss out. So it's always better to once you write any amount you write, stop, check for 2 seconds, then proceed. Because the thing is very simple. Whatever you complete 100 marks of paper with wrong amount. That will be worse than you completing 80 marks paper by writing right. In mind you will be having the correct amount, in calculating will be having the correct amount, by writing will be wrong. Or while calculating we do mistake. Concept we do clearly. But there is no point because the only way to convey your conceptual clarity to examiner is writing in exam. So for them that's what matters. So better slow down. That's okay. If you are able to complete 80 marks also, if you are able to complete perfectly 80 marks, it's fine. Like that it is.
3 months.
Last one. My bigger thing is ready. You are ready for the groups or the groups? When did you clear group 1? Okay. Then you did write in September 20. Zero.
December I got 32 something. Then Jan attempt 32. I didn't try. Then
Other two papers are doing it.
this time I got 57. Auditing 42. Cost information 39. 138.
Oh, then this time you can concentrate on full grade. Oh. Wait பண்ணி
Only in the item of sale. நீங்க ஓகேவா?
நான் அது டக்குனு இல்ல.
நீங்க வந்து வேற only one subsidiary.
சொல்லுங்க.
கார் பிடிக்கிறது இல்லைல்ல.
சரிங்க. சரிங்க. நான் அப்பா கொடுக்குறேன். அப்பா பேசுறீங்க. திருவிழா போடுறியோ? திருவிழா போடுறியோ? போதும். ஏன்னா அவர் தான் அது கரெக்டாக இருப்பாங்க. சரிங்க. ஓகே. சொல்லிட்டேன். நீங்க தான் பார்க்கணும்.
இது பார்த்தேன். illustration ஓகே வராது. சால்வ் பண்ணி. இப்போ சுத்தமா எழுதுற மாதிரி ரொம்ப வருது. இது புரிஞ்சுது. கேஸ்னா இது புரிஞ்சுது. ஏன்னா அது பார்க்க மாட்டோம். சைமல்டேனியஸ் ஈக்குவேஷன் மாதிரி எனக்கு கன்வர்ஷன் ஈக்குவேஷன் ஒரு சம்ல ஜெனரல் பிளான்ட் ஸ்டோர்ஸ் எல்லாம் அதுல எப்படி கடைசியா காப்பி பண்ணி எல்லாம் கொஞ்சமா தான் இது பண்ண முடியும். இந்த மூணு சுத்தமா உங்களுக்கு தெரியாது. கருப்புல நெல்லிக்காய் இஞ்சி பச்சை மிளகா போடுறாங்க. நெல்லி அது டேஸ்ட்டுக்கு ஓகே சூப்பர். நெல்லி குடிக்கிறதுக்கு அப்ளை பண்ணுங்க. ரூல் பண்ண சான்ஸ் இதுக்கே என்னதுல எங்க இருந்தது அப்ளை பண்ணிக்கலாம். போய் ஜான் எழுத இல்லாட்டி நெக்ஸ்ட் மேல தான் இருக்கு. இப்போ மட்டும் படிச்சுட்டு ஏதோ நீ தெரியாம புதுசாவா போய் புதுசாவா படிக்கிறேன். நீங்க இப்ப படிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் எங்க நான் இன்னும் படிக்கவே இல்லை. திருப்பி கொஞ்சம்
உங்களுக்கு வந்து salary 16 கிடையாது.
அதெல்லாம் ஓகே. அந்த இது நாங்க அந்த செக்மெண்ட்லயே அதெல்லாம் எங்களுக்கு பெரிய சேஞ்சஸ் இல்லை. எனக்கு பெரிய சேஞ்சஸ் தான் இப்போ ஜிஎஸ்டியில் நிறைய ஏதாவது மாற்றினாங்க, அவசியம் வந்து ஃபார்வர்டாக மாற்றினாங்க. அதெல்லாம் டக்குன்னு ஞாபகம் வருது. ஏன்னா அது நமக்கு ரெகுலராக இல்லைல்ல. இதுனா கண்டிப்பாக எனக்கு தெரியும் 20 lakhs and above salary எப்படி. இது வந்து ரெகுலராக
நான் வந்து சின்ன வயசுல
இந்த மாதிரி 4 பாக்ஸ் நீங்க யாருமே சாப்பிட மாட்டீங்க. டிஃபன் பாக்ஸ் எல்லாமே கம்மியாயிடுச்சு. நான் ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகும்போது 3 இடத்துல ஒரு இடத்துல சாப்பிடும், ஒரு இடத்துல பொரியல், ஒரு இடத்துல காப்பிக்கா தயிர் மூணு போய் அப்படிதான் சாப்பிடும். 3மே வேணும். ஆனா நீங்க கூட காய் தண்ணீர் மோர் ஒன்றும் கிடையாது.
மில்க் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் எதுவுமே எனக்கு பிடிக்காது.
மில்க் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் பிடிக்காத ஆனா கட் ஹெல்த் இருக்குல்ல, கட் ஹெல்த்துக்கு பர்மனெண்ட் இட்லி, தோசை, ஆப்பம் இது எல்லாமே சாப்பிடுறது. இதெல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு பால் சம்பந்தப்பட்ட சாப்பிடணும். இது சாப்பிடாம இப்படி சாப்பிடுதுன்னா 100% 35 மேல கான்சன்ட்ரேஷன் வயல்ஸ் காடு இதெல்லாம் சாப்பிடாம இருக்கு, சாப்பிடாம இருக்கு. பசங்களாம் நிறைய சாப்பிடுறாங்க. பிரியாணி தான் சாப்பிடுவேன்.
மில்க் ப்ராடக்ட் மட்டும் எனக்கு பிடிக்காது. சின்ன வயசுல
நான் வந்து மில்க் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் தயிர் மோர் பால் சாப்பிடுவேன். ஆனால் மில்க் ஸ்வீட்ஸ் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் எதுவுமே சாப்பிட மாட்டேன். சுத்தமா பிடிக்காது.
நல்லது, அது தப்பு.
மில்க் ஸ்வீட்ஸ் நிறைய எனக்கு பிடிக்காது.
அதெல்லாம் தேவை.
எனக்கு பால் சுத்தமே பிடிக்காது. அந்த
எல்லாரும் பால் சாப்பிடலாம்.
எனக்கு இந்த மில்க் ஸ்வீட்ஸோட ஸ்மெல் பிடிக்க மாட்டேங்குது.
ஆனா நிறைய விஷயங்கள் பிடிக்காது, தப்பு இல்லை. ஸ்வீட்ஸ் எல்லாம் பிடிக்காது.
டீ காஃபி குடிக்கிறது பிடிக்காது.
அது இப்பெல்லாம் நல்லது. பால் தீபாவளி வாட்டரா நானே இப்படி ஒரு பாட்டில தண்ணி குடிப்பேன். அது வந்து வார்மாதான் வச்சுருக்கேன். மதியானம் மேல ரொம்ப குளிரா இருக்கும்போது இல்ல அதுதான் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பாட்டில் தண்ணி வந்து வெது வெதுன்னு வச்சுக்கணும். இப்பெல்லாம் தெரியாது, எங்களை மாதிரிலாம் 45 தாண்டும் போது நல்லா ஃபுட்டு இதெல்லாம் யார் கேட்டாலும் ஹாஸ்டல் பசங்க எனக்கெல்லாம் வந்து என்னால எந்த முடிவு கொண்டு வேணுங்களா சொல்லலாம். 3 months ஒரு தடவை வீட்டுக்கே போகலாம்.
அதுவும் லீவ் போட்டு தான் போகணும்.
அதனால நான் எப்போ ஏதாவது ஃப்ரூட்ஸ் வீட்டில் ஏதாவது செஞ்சாலும் வச்சு என்ன முடியுதோ கொண்டு. ஏன்னா 4 months ஒரு தடவை தான் ஹோம் ஃபுட் சாப்பிடணும். லாங்கிங் இந்த சாப்பிடலாம். இதுல focus rates are number of workers that ரெண்டுலயுமே எது ரெண்டு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க எது ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
priority இல்லக்கா
அதிகமா எப்போ அதுதான்
கரெக்ட் தான். அதான் அதிகமா எது அதிகமா
number of workers direct wages but the number of workers
Direct workers. இல்லக்கா
direct wages தான் amount number of workers இது ரெண்டுக்குமே வந்து அந்த purpose அப்போ அது ரெண்டுலயுமே கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இப்போ ஏதாவது ஒன்று கொடுத்து இந்த number of workers இருக்காங்க direct wages இருக்காங்க எதை wages இருக்கு
இப்போ இது பொறுத்துதான் வரும் ஓவர் ஹெட் பொறுத்துதான் வரும் ரெண்டுமே கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. இப்போ கேன்டீன் அப்படி இருந்துச்சுன்னா உங்களுக்கு நேரம் சேர்க்க முடியாது நம்பர் ஆஃப் முடியும். இதே வந்து
நான் அது ஓகே நான் கேக்குறது அந்த purpose
சர்டிஃபிகேட்ஸ் வந்து மேக்ஸिमम அந்த வேஜஸ் தான் எடுக்கும். ஆனா வந்து வேஜஸ் பொறுத்த அளவுக்கு நார்மலா
அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து ஒவ்வொரு லெவல் ஆஃப் உங்களுக்கு salary பொறுத்து உங்களுக்கு மாறும்.
அதனால direct wages
changes எல்லாம் வரும்.
ஏன்னா ரெண்டு பேருக்குள்ள இருந்து எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஒரே மாதிரி
எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஒரே மாதிரி அதுதான் இது சொல்றேன்.
நீ முடிச்சுட்டு பட் நம்பர் 3 ஆர்டில சாப்பிட்டு முடி அப்புறம் கூட நான் முடிச்சுட்டு லான்ச் கூட
பஸ் நான் வந்து லக்ஷ்மி வெஸ்டர்க்கு வரணும். நான் வந்து 25 minutes இந்த பஸ்ஸே கிடைக்கல. 9 o'clock தான் எனக்கு பஸ் கிடைச்சது. நான் இங்கே வந்துட்டு 10 லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு. நான் இன்னும் அப்படி 8 o'clock இந்த பஸ் நீங்க எதுக்கு லக்ஷ்மி கதைக்கு வரலாம் எடுத்து
எனக்கு அது
நேற்று லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு இன்னைக்கும் லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு இப்போ அதான் நினைச்சேன்.
அது 2 கிலோமீட்டர்லாம் இல்லை 3 கிலோமீட்டர் நான் முன்னாடி இன்ஸ்டியூட் நடந்தான்
நடக்கலாம்னா இன்னும் லக்ஷ்மி வெஸ்டர்னா உள்ள இருந்து வரணும்.
லக்ஷ்மணன் செங்கோல்ல
இட்லி சென்டருக்கு அடுத்து அங்கிருந்து நான் லக்ஷ்மி வெஸ்டர் வரணும். திரும்ப அங்கிருந்து கிளம்பிட்டு
வேற எந்த ரூட்ல வரும் அப்படின்னா நீ அந்த ரூட் போனா ராமநகர் பஸ் காந்திபுரம் நீங்க இறங்கிட்டீங்க இந்த பிரச்சனை இது வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இதெல்லாம் ஓபன் பண்ணலாம். இது வந்து பிரைமரி இது அலிகேஷன் இது அப்போஷன் வந்துட்டு இது எல்லாத்தையும் இதையும் ஆட் பண்ணணும். ஆட் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் இதை வச்சுதாங்க இப்போ அடுத்தது வந்து சைமல்டேனியஸ் ஈக்குவேஷன் வந்து அது போடுறதுக்கு பேக்கேஜ் பண்ணி உள்ள போயிட்டீங்கன்னா ரொம்ப பிடிக்குமா எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். ஆனா ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்ல அடிக்கடி சாப்பிட்டா இன்னும் எவ்வளவு நாளா வீட்டுல ஃப்ரெண்டோட அக்கா வந்தாங்க நான் எப்படி இன்னொன்று குடிப்பிடியா ஒரு பாக்கெட்டே கஷ்டமாகும். நீங்க பார்த்து இதுவே
என்ன கேட்டீங்களா ஸ்டோருக்கு எப்படி இந்த 20% பண்ணுவோம் ஆமா ஆக்சுவலா சுகர்
sweet, salt, salt, everything.
everything is there. Mr. Right, everything is there.
Actually, that is what I was telling her. Once you start having this one, no, you cannot stop only.
Which one? No, have it. Huh?
This one.
Is it?
It gives you a lot of flavors of sweet, sour.
Self-control.
That is what I used to tell you. Don't give me this. Otherwise, you feel like eating more and more.
Have a lot of. Is that okay?
Feel. Yeah.
ஏசி ஆஃப் பண்ணுங்களா? ஏசி ஆஃப் பண்ணலாம். அந்த கிளாஸ் ரொம்ப ஹீட் ஆகுதுன்னு சொல்றாங்க. ரொம்ப ஹீட் ஆகுதுன்னு சொல்லி they are mentioned that it's so hot there, sir.
Keep it on, sir. On, but
It's 24 only, sir. I'm not reduced the cooling less than 20.
Dargal only, sir.
This position is very difficult.
Huh?
This position is very difficult.
True.
One person will go and stay.
AC is too cold. Other person will go and tell. Ah, yeah. Someone came in search of you.
Account the half of the job must be done. No, yeah. Sorry. I can't.
Help. Agree.
I can't help you. First is architect and then others. Yeah, we will come. So nowadays we start understanding most of the sentences.
Tamil, puriyu. Okkaranga. That's what I learned yesterday. Okkari is what? Occur is singular.
Without expectation. Obviously, true.
For example, we will call that.
Sabd is sabding. Sabding is with respect. Oh, Barbie! Oh my God, come on, yeah. Who will spend so much on all these things?
Sir, she's not growing.
When she will grow up?
No, let her be in itself.
What's your age now? 19.
Still in teens.
Still, yeah, teen.
Enjoy.
From where you got it from? Miniso?
Me and that Nisha got the same.
Is it? Oh, she is also still like that only.
After some time, no, you will not buy anything with the taste of others. You will come to a stage where
You will
not
buy what is comfortable to you.
Sometimes you don't want to buy a
True. Even earlier I had this crazy dreams. I'm like 2 months once. 1 month I should buy one new watch. 1 month I should buy one new new shoes. Watch shoes. Beginning I thought of like I kind of did also. Then I'm like, come on,
advanced stage, you will find
there's no point. I mean, other than that, these things I want to maintain. That's what the plan was. But now I have grown up.
We were just kids.
No, I'm telling you, it's you should try this. Nice, it is very comfortable. Trust me. Now even
which brand is that?
happenstance. That is, they have only one outlet that is in Chennai. All other is online. In Brooks, it's there, is it? There is an outlet. Then you can try there.
Very comfortable.
Very comfortable. Very comfortable in the sense, for us, when I'm standing, long hours of standing, it will work. And also, doctors started suggesting is what I've heard. So, doctors will suggest. No. That is Birkenstock. 2.6, 2.7 it is somewhere there. They have like, without that arch support, it starts around 1.5, 1.6 something there. With arch support, it's around 2.5, 2.6.
Then it's very reasonable.
Very reasonable, very comfortable. And durable also is what I heard. I mean, when I went to buy, I was convinced to buy because in that store, it was buzzing, like many were there. And in that, at least 60-70% were repetitive customers. So when repetitive customer goes, it's very good sign that I have to buy. I was talking to that shopkeeper and one lady was like, you don't worry, you go and buy. I used it for 1.5 years. I bought my dad. Then I'm like, okay, if that is the case, let me go for it. For you are tall only, no? For you, this much is not required. For you, flats is also there. I will try. Shall we start now? Okay. Guys, now we'll be starting our discussion on continuation of this particular overhead chapter, that is activity based costing. Now, what is this activity based costing? Guys, if you remember in overheads, what we used to do? In overheads, we used to compute absorption rate, right? How we used to compute absorption rate? We used to take particular department, let's say department A. We used to take this particular department. To this particular department, we used to calculate the overhead rate on the basis of either labor hour, if it is labor intensive, overhead rate on the basis of machine hour or as a percentage of direct wages, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Correct? No? Now, This used to be denominator. Numerator used to be what? Total cost of that particular cost center. Total overhead of that particular cost center. Correct, no?
Yes.
What and all used to be there generally? Indirect material used to be there. Indirect wages used to be there. Your rent used to be there. Your storage cost used to be there. Your lighting charges used to be there. Your depreciation, insurance on machinery, insurance on building, right? Supervisor salary, your foreman salary, correct? Canteen expenses, PF, ESI, like this, many things used to be there. Yes or no? Now, all these things you took and you took the total in the numerator and you divided with the one denominator and you used to compute the overhead recovery rate. Compared to blanket rate, this is best, no doubt in that. Rather than charging all the department with same base, calculating departmental rate for the different base is the best, no doubt in that. But can you see this? Let's say we selected labor hours as a denominator. How does material and labor is related? Correct? Wages, I agree, it is related. How rent and labor hours are related? Is it related? How storage cost and labor hours? What is LC? Lighting charges and labor, how it is related? Depreciation, can you depreciate the labor? Insurance on machinery, insurance on building, salary of supervisor, I agree, foreman, I agree, canteen expenses also, I agree, PF, ESI, I agree. But what about these things? That means, although you charged for that particular department on the basis of labor or machine or intense, I agree. No doubt, it is good. But here, the problem is all the expenses are not related into one single thing. Correct? That means when you have a lot of information, we can add it much more. I mean, we can go for much more in-depth analysis. In ABC, that's what we are going to do. What we are going to do, sir? Now, indirect material is relating to material. I will take it as one group. Indirect wages, I will take it as other group. Rent, I will take it as one more. Storage cost as it relating to material, I will take it as that. Lighting charges and rent are somewhere related, area basis. Depreciation related to machine, I will take separately. Insurance on machine, I will take it as that group. And insurance on building, I will take it as this group. Supervisor salary, let me take it as indirect wages related. Foreman salary also. Canteen expense also. ESI, EPF also. Okay. Like this I divided. Now, this one, rather than taking your labor and all as a base, I will take something relating to material as a base as it is relating to material. Rather than taking machine hours, etc. for these things, I will take either labor hour or something relating to labor as a base rather than taking machine, etc. This one I will take area as a base or a light point as a base and will divide it. Here I will take machine hour or something like that as a base. That means here I am not going to calculate the recovery rate for a department, rather I am going to calculate recovery rate for area. I am not going to calculate recovery rate for a department, rather I am going to calculate it for a area. Now this only is called as ABC. Okay. Now all the similar cost you bought together, no, like this. Now the total of that similar cost, what is bought together, that thing we call it as cost pool. What do we call it as? Cost pool. Whatever the similar things we bought together, that thing we call it as cost pool. Now in denominator, whatever we take, no, which influence increase or decrease of the cost. For example, electricity cost. When it will increase? When you consume more. When it will decrease? When you consume less. Now the consumption we call it as cost driver. So denominator what you took is cost driver, activity cost driver. What leads to increase or decrease in that activity cost? That thing we call it as cost driver. Is that clear? Our denominator we call it as what? Cost driver. In fact, activity cost driver. Is that clear? So what is that numerator? Cost pool. Cost pool. That is similar type of expense brought together into one single pool, that is cost pool, divided by activity cost driver. Is that clear, guys? Any doubts? Any doubts? Great. Now what we do, based on this, we are going to charge the product rather than taking one single rate for the full department. We'll divide on the activity basis and we'll take it. And because of we dividing it into activity basis, we will be able to determine what are the different activities available here in this particular organization. We will find out different activities. What are the different activities we are doing in this organization so that we can prepare cost pool. Overheads.
Cost. That is the thing which we
Yeah, same only. Cost object is something for which separate measurement is required. Cost unit is how you denote the terming. For example, per kg, per liter, etc. That is cost unit. Cost center is for which the cost is incurred. Departments, like that. So here, when you find out activity of the department, here you will realize few activities are value added activities. Few activities are non-value added activities. Few activities are value added activities. Few activities are non-value added activities. We will try to eliminate the non-value added activities because you do that, you don't do that, it's not going to add any value, and we will try to keep only value added activity. Because of this, cost reduction will happen. Now, what do you mean by value added? What do you mean by non-value added? Value added is something which adds value to my end user, my customer. That kind of activities, I will call it as value added activity. Whichever adds value to my customer, that one I will call it as value added activity. Non-value added activity is that which not going to add any much value to my customer. For example, let's say I buy one water bottle. Water bottle may they have given this feature. You can put hot water, you can put cold water. It will be retained for some time. Whether this is going to add value to my customers or no. Yes. One more feature they have given. What is that? If you tap on the water bottle, the nose of something will open. Then water will come from there. Value added, non-value added. Value added to kids.
Also, in this water bottle, when you
Temperature it will show. That is value added. That is value added. But that Barbie and all, that's not going to add any value to the customer, end customer. Extra value it's not going to add. These are non-value added activities. For example, this particular desk. Now, they made this slab, etc. Value added activity. Now, tomorrow they will come and keep one plant here. They make it very aesthetic, nice, etc. Is it value added, non-value added? Non-value added. Correct. Pencil they will manufacture. You would have seen the wooden coating on that. That is pencil. That is useful for writing. That is value added. For that they will paint. Non-value. However, paint is to maintain the quality of the product. Value added. Got it. So like this, they might ask in examination in the MCQ questions, select the value added or select the non-value added activity from this option A, option B, option C, option D. Then you should select. Okay. That. One more type of question they are going to ask is, this comes under what level of activity? Guys, there are level of activity. There are level of activity. One is unit level activity, batch level activity, product level activity, facility level activity. What? Unit level activity, batch level activity, product level activity, facility level activity. Now, unit level activity means activity which you can trace. So, whatever the activity which you can trace with the different units, that we can call it as unit level activity. For example, packaging of the product for each and every unit you are going to pack. Yes or no? That is your unit level activity. Batch level activity is these activities not done for each and every unit, rather it is done for one batch. For example, machine setup. Will you set up your machine for each and every units? For per batch you will set it up. Correct? No. Purchase order. Will you place order for each and every unit? No. Batch wise you will get it. All these are your batch level activity. Product level activity. That is, for whole product line we will do this activity. For example, marketing of that product. Marketing of that product. For example, let's say Tata people, Harrier. Now Tata Harrier, they might customize and give to the customer. That is unit level activity. Yes, steering wheels that they will produce in batches, batch level activity. Marketing for Tata Harrier. For the whole Tata Harrier cars, they will do one ad. They will run one ad campaign. That is your product level activity. Facility level is supporting activity for all these three, like building, rent, electricity, HR, human resource. All these facilities, what is provided for all these level of activities, that one we call it as facility level activity. This also might be there, or they might ask it in examination. In MCQ might be, which of the following is batch level, unit level, facility level, like that. Or they might ask, they might give a list and ask you to segregate between batch level, unit level, facility level, etc. You should be very careful. These are the few things what you can expect in your activity based costing. Also, if at all you use your activity based costing for budgeting rather than production department wise, sales department wise, etc., if you do it for a product, activity based, that kind of budget we call it as ABB. Activity based budgeting. What do we call it as? Activity based budgeting. And if at all you use your activities to control the organization, to manage the organization, rather than departmental segregation and managing the organization, in that case, that kind of management we call it as ABM, activity based management. Okay, you have to go through this theory once whenever the time permits. Value added, non-value added, cost driver analysis, blah 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 blah. Fine. Now, shall we go for the sums straight away? Go to sums. Okay. Shall we see this, guys? Yes. Look at this question, everyone. Study material question only. Concentrate. Everyone. Concentrate. ABC Limited is a multi-product company manufacturing 3 products A, B and C. The budgeted cost and the production for the year ended 31st March is as follows. Production units of A are 4,000 units, B 3,000 units, C 1,600 units. Resource per unit. DM we are using 4 kgs, 6 kgs, 3 kgs. Direct labor we are using 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 60 minutes. That means can I say it as 0.5 hours, 0.75 hours and 1 hour. While converting minutes to decimals, please be very careful. 40 minutes is not 0.4. 40 minutes is 0.6666666667. Correct? No. 45 is not 0.45. It is 75. 0.75. The budgeted direct labor rate is 10 rupees per hour. And budgeted material cost is 2 rupees per kg. Production overhead budgeted to be 99,450 and absorbed to product as a direct labor or rate. That means they are telling that for absorption costing, that is traditional costing, we are absorbing it as a labor or rate, recovery rate. Okay. ABC is now considering to adopt ABC. The following additional information is made available for this purpose. Budgeted overhead, they have split and given it into 3. Okay. So if you total, you will get it as 99,450. That means rather than giving it for one department, they have divided it into different activities and they have given it. They have given it as a cost pool. Cost driver identified. Generally, sometimes they will give it in the question. What are the cost driver for that cost pool? Otherwise, you have to determine. It will be easy only. Material handling, weight of material handled. Storage cost, number of batches of material. Electricity, number of machine operations. And the data for the cost drivers also they have given here. For complete production, 10, 5 and 15. Per unit of production, 6, 3 and 2. Okay. Now, you are requested to prepare a statement for management showing the unit cost as well as total cost for each of the product using absorption. Second one, ABC. Third one, what are the reasons? Reasons are very simple. In traditional absorption, it is done on departmental basis. In ABC, it's done on activity basis. Correct? No? Automatically, the cost driver there it was taken was normal single cost driver. Here we are taking activity cost drivers and segregating it. Okay. Now shall we start? And remember, it is relating to overhead distribution. That means prime cost is not going to change irrespective of traditional or activity based costing. Which are the 3 products we have? A, B, C. A, B, C. Total cost, cost per unit. Total cost, cost per unit. Total cost, cost per unit. Be very careful. Generally in the examination, ABC will find in almost all the examination. Okay. First, direct material. Direct material A, we are using 4 kg per unit. We are using 4 kg per unit. Direct material cost us rupees 2. Rupees 2. That means direct material cost per unit is 8 rupees. Is that clear? Here we are using 6 kgs. That means 2 rupees per kg means it will cost us 12. Here we are doing it for 3 and 3 into 2, 6. Is that clear, everyone? So direct material cost is 8, 12 and 6 for each and every unit. 8, 12, 6. Whereas A we produced 4,000, 3,000, 1,600. 4,000 units, 3,000 units, 1,600 units. 4,000 into 8, 32,000. 3,000 into 12, 36,000. 6 into 1,600, 9,600. This will be your direct material. Is that clear? Next, direct labor. Direct labor, A per unit we are using 0.5 hour and 10 rupees is the rate per hour. That means rupees 5. B we are using 0.75, 7.5. C we are using 1 hour, 10 rupee. So 5, 7.5, 10 is the per unit cost.
20,000.
A we are producing 4,000. So total 20,000, 22,500, 16,000. Is that clear? Direct expense is not given or given? Not given. Okay. This will give me prime cost. Prime cost would be 52,013 rupees, 58,500, 19.5, 25,600, which is 16. So till prime cost, irrespective of the method, it will be same only. But listen, always whatever the statement you prepare, you should give heading to that statement. This is computation of the cost under traditional method or absorption costing method. Done. To that, I have to add the factory overhead. Factory overhead, I am doing it on blanket rate. Correct? I want to find out how much is my absorption rate. How much is my total overhead? 99,450. And they are telling us we are planning to absorb it on labor hour basis. Correct? No. Total how many labor hours it is? Generally what students will do in Josh 0.5, 0.75, 1. How much? 3.5, yeah. 2.25. You will take 2.25 in denominator. Very good. 22.5. How? Listen, it's not 2.5, it's not 2.25 or 22.5, whatever nonsense it is, because the 2.25 is for 1111 unit. You want total labor hours, right? When you are planning to produce 4,000 units of A, you are planning to use 2,000 hours of labor. When you are planning to produce 3,000 units of A, 2,250 hours of labor, because each and every unit 0.75. 1,600 hours of labor. So total 5,850 hours. Please keep in mind. How much? 17 per hour. Now it is very simple. A is taking 0.5 hours of labor. So 0.5 into 17, 8.5. B is taking 0.75 hours of labor. 12.75. It is taking 17. So 8.5 into 4,000, 34,000, and 12.75 into 3,000, 38,000, 250, and 17 into 1,600, 27,200. This will give us total cost 86,000, which is 21.5, 96,750, which is 32.25, 62,000. 52,833. This is under your traditional method. Anyone, any doubt in traditional method? Now, shall I take you through ABC? All you have to do in examination is you have to just do this, copy it. Okay, don't cut it because for this also it's required. No.
So your Atte is not here, you're just literally
Really?
doing it.
Yeah.
Just preparing for this.
He should have given, no? May. I'm not sure. After that, what happened? We are referring to one of our Atte. Atte in the sense, last batch. She was sitting in the class. Whenever I used to do this copy paste, she used to give one like judgmental look and she used to do this. I used to feel bad, erase it and start writing. And I used to call her Atte in the sense mother-in-law in Kannada. So in that old serials and all, they will be doing no controlling the daughter. So she used to control me. So I used to call her Atte. So factory overhead, guys. Factory overhead now, it's not one single overhead. Rather, we are going to split it into three different activities: material handling, storage cost, electricity. First, let me go for material handling. Material handling. Guys, material handling, how much is the total overhead? 29,100. 29,100. Denominator, what is the cost driver for material handling? Weight of material handled. What is the weight of material handled? Listen. Per unit of A, we are taking 4 kg. So don't do 4 plus 6 plus 3, 13. Because all those are per unit. Total. For 4,000 units of A, I am taking 16,000 kgs of material. 3,000 units I am taking 18,000 kgs of material. 1,600 I am taking 4,800 kgs of material. Total would come to 30. Got it? How much per kg? 0.75 per kg. So A per unit how many kg? 4 kgs, right? So 4 into 0.75, 3. B how many kgs? 6 kgs. 4.5. C how many kgs it's consuming? 3 kgs. That is 2.25. Now 3 into 4,000, 12,000. 4.5 into 3,000, 13,500. 2.25 into 1,600. Sorry? 3,600. That will be your material handling. Anyone, any doubt here? Pakka. Peace. Second is what? Storage cost. Storage cost. Number of batches. By the way, how much is storage cost amount? First place. 31,200. Divided by how many batches they have told? 10, 5, 15, which is 30. 30, right? How much per batch? 1,040 per batch. Now A, how many batches are there? 10. 10 into 1,040. 10,400. B, how many batches are there? 5. 5 into 1,040. 5,200. C, how many batches are there? 15,600. And guys, 10,400 is for 4,000 units. Per unit how much? 2.6. 5,200 is for 3,000 units. 15,600 divided by 1,600. Got it? That will be your storage cost. Anyone any doubt here? No doubt? Done. Next is what?
Electricity.
Electricity. How much? 39,150. And what is the number of machine operations? How much they have told? 632. Total? This is what students will do mistake. They have told machine operation per unit. Got it? Per unit it is. So for 4,000 units it will be 24,000. 3,000 units it will be 9,000. 1,600 units it will be. So total would be. Is that clear? Understood? Okay. Now 36,200, right? And per operation how much?
1.0.
Okay. By the way, A, how many operations are there per unit?
6.
6 into 1.08? 6.48. B, how many operations are there? 3. 3 into 1.08? 3.24. C, how many operations? 2.16. Got it? 6.48 for 4,000 units. 25,920. 3.24 for 3,000 units. 19,004. Last one, na? 9,000? 9,720. 2.16 into 1,600. Sorry? Got it? This will give us total cost. How much it is? Sir, today's link has not attached in the chat. Okay. Give me a second. You tell, sir. Total? One lakh? 3,020. 1 lakh 320 per unit. Sir, link. I have. Yeah, but today I have sent one more file. I have sent one more file, not today. Added. It's already there, is it? In description, is it? Done. Thank you. Done. Thank you. It's there in the description. You can check it once. Tell me. 25.08. Done. Next one. 920. Total. 28.97. Done. Next. 48,000 to 30.16. This will be under ABC, this will be under traditional method. Any doubts here? Simple, no? Next, question number 2. Also it is RTP question as well as it's there in the study material also. RTP May 2019 as well as study material question. MST Limited has collected the following data for its 2 activities. It calculates activity cost rate based on cost, driver, capacity. Power is kilowatt hours. Quality inspection, number of inspection. Capacity is 50,000, quality inspection is 10,000, cost they have given. Great. The company makes 3 product M, S and T for the year 31st March. The following consumption of cost driver was as follows. Compute the cost allocated to each product from each activity. 2. Calculate the cost of unused capacity for each activity. 3. Discuss the factors choosing capacity level. All those things, theory things you go through. Now listen. First, cost allocated to each product from each activity. Listen. Power cost driver is capacity kilowatt hours. Correct? That means, can I say 4 rupees per kilowatt hours? Yes. Here can I say 30 rupees per inspection? First, for product M, 10,000 kilowatt hours are used. So, overhead absorbed is 40,000. 3,500 inspection. So, it will be 1,05,000. Total is 1,45,000. Done? Yes. 20,000 into 4, 80,000. 2,500 into 30, 75,000. Total 1,55,000. Talking about product T, 15,000 into 4, 60,000. 3,000 into 30, 90,000. Total would come to 1,50,000. Is that clear? Now talking about unused capacity, how many kilowatt hours are used, guys? 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 plus 15,000, 45,000. How much were available? 50,000. So 5,000 was unused, and cost of that would be 20,000. 5,000 into 4, 20,000. How many inspections? 3,500, 4,000, 6,000, 6,000, 9,000. Total were 10,000. That means 1,000 were unused and 30 rupees. How much? 30,000. Total cost of unused capacity is 50,000. Simple question. Anyone any doubt in second one, which is also RTP May 2019? No doubt?
Instead of working, we can just move it along.
Yeah, workings, if at all you feel it's working is going to be big, then show it as working note. Otherwise, you can just show it in the answer itself. See, this also, first question, if you see, here what we did, this one, for this working note will go for 1 page, if you see the study material. But somewhere you should make sure whatever the cost drivers you are taking, if that needs working note, that is somewhere calculated. Total labor hours, total machine operations, all those things calculations you should show. You don't have to show everything in the working note. ABC is easy concept, but it's time consuming in examination. That's the only thing.
Even
Overhead is also like that. Time consuming, but nothing is there. Prepare cost sheet segregating direct and indirect cost and compute the sales value per quarter of product S using ABC system, considering markup of 20% on cost, which is your PYP July 2021, which they asked for 10. PYP July 2021. Shall we start now? PQR Limited is engaged in production of 3 products. PQR. The company calculates activity cost rates on the basis of cost driver capacity, which is provided as below. Direct labor hours. Cost driver is labor hours and cost driver capacity is 30,000. Cost is 3 lakh. Your cost driver rate would be rupees 10 per labor hour. Production run, cost driver they are telling number of production run and they are telling 600 production runs, rupees 300 per production run. Quality inspection, they are telling number of inspection. Total cost is 2,40,000. 2,40,000 divided by 800, rupees 30 per inspection. Is that clear? Next, the consumption of activities during the period is as under. P is consuming so much, so much, so much. First, compute the cost allocated to each product from each activity. For A, direct labor hours 10,000, correct no? And labor hour rate is 10 rupees. So 10,000 into 10, 1 lakh. Production run 200. 200 into 300, 60,000. Quality inspection 3,000. 3,000 into 30, 90,000. Total cost allocated is 2,50,000. Got it? Talking about product Q, 8,000 into 10, 80,000. 180 into 300, 54,000. 2,500 into 30, 75,000. Total would come to 2,09,000. Talking about R, 6,000 into 10, 60,000. 160 into 300, 48,000. 30 into 1,500, 45,000. 1,53,000. This will be the answer for first one. Second one, compute the cost of unused capacity for each activity. You can see there, direct labor used is 24,000, where 30,000 was available. That means 6,000 into rupees 10, 60,000. Production run 200, 380, 540. But total is 600. That means 60 is pending into 300, which is gonna be 18,000. Quality inspection 7,000. Total is 8,000. That means 1,000 into rupees 30, 30,000. Total 1 lakh. Is that clear? Yes. Next, a potential customer has approached the company for supply of 12,000 units of new product. Yes, to be delivered in a lot of 1,500 units per quarter. Okay, that means in a year how much? 6,000. Correct now?
Yes.
This will be involving an initial design cost of 30,000 and per quarter production will have following. Direct material 18,000. Okay. Direct labor hours 1,500 hours is required. Okay. Next, number of production run is 15. Number of quality inspection is 2,500. If you see carefully, none of these are utilized. Everything is unused. You don't have to go for extra. Whatever is there in that only you can satisfy this particular order. Prepare a cost sheet segregating direct and indirect cost and compute the sales value per quarter of S using ABC system considering markup of 20% on cost. Okay. Now, direct material is your direct cost. Correct? All your overhead is indirect cost. First, direct labor hours 1,500, 10 rupees per hour, which will cost you 15,000. Number of production run 300 per production run. For 15 it will cost you 4,500. Quality inspection 250 per inspection 30, 7,500. Total cost 45,000. If you add 20% of this,
54,000.
Got it? $54,000 we got. Huh? Oh, design cost we didn't add. Design cost we have to take per quarter. How much it will be? 30,000 divided by 4. Not 4. Wait. Listen. Initial design cost of 30,000. Correct? Every quarter we are giving how much supply? 1,500. That means to provide 12,000, how many quarters we have to work? 8 quarters. Correct? 30,000 is for 8 quarters, not 8 into, because that is initial cost only once we are incurring. $3,750. How much it will be? 48. 20% of this? 58,000. $58,500. Got it? Huh? Make sure don't forget to add that design cost. If they have told per quarter only so much, straight away I would have taken. Okay. Look at this next question, which is PYP May 2025 for 8 marks. Meri Chai Teri Chai is engaged in manufacturing of 3 products: ginger, masala, saffron. It calculates activity cost rate based on cost driver capacity, machine setup. Hey, this is same, okay? Just try to solve it as a homework here. Same question, ditto. Here the products are different. Same like that electricity thing and all. But yeah, for the new product, they might have no new product is there. Leave. Look at this study material question. Third illustration now. Is there in the description? Okay, great. ABC Limited manufactures 2 type of machinery equipment, Y and Z, and applies or absorbs overhead on the basis of direct labor hours. Awesome. So our absorption method is on what basis? Direct labor hour basis. The budgeted overhead and direct labor hours are so and so. May I know how much is our absorption rate? 12,42,500 divided by 20,000. Sorry? 125. The information about company's product is as follows. Y, Z. Budgeted production volume they have given. Direct material cost directly they have given, not in, you don't have to convert anything. Straight away they have given per unit how much. Direct labor cost, 3 hours of Y is required, 4 hours of Z is required. Both Y and Z will cost you 150, 150. Okay. For equipment Y, you need 3 hours. Equipment Z, you need 4 hours. ABC Limited's overhead is 12,42,500. Can be identified with 3 major activities: order processing, machine processing, product inspection. These activities are driven by number of orders processed. So order processing is on the basis of number of orders processed, and machine hours worked. Machine processing is on the basis of machine hours worked, and product inspection on the basis of inspection hours. The data is as follows. They have given directly how much is processed, etc. etc. First, assume use of direct labor hours to absorb or apply the overhead to production. Compute the unit manufacturing cost. That means they're asking per unit. If you want to do total and then show the unit column, it's your choice. Or you can straight away show only unit column. So, guys, listen. Direct material, they only told per unit 300 and 450. Correct? Direct labor, they told 450, 600. Correct? And that will give you prime cost. And as we already calculated, absorption rate is 62.125 and recovery rate basis is labor hours 3 into 62.125. 4 into 62.125. That will give you total cost under traditional approach. Simple. Yes. Now, shall we see under ABC? Yes. First, if of course your DM and DL total 750 here and 1050 here. This will be same only. Prime cost will be same only. Correct? Now it's overhead. First is order processing. 2,10,000 on the basis of number of orders processed, which is 600. How much per order? Rupees 350 per order, not per unit. Please don't add 350 there. Please keep in mind. Machine hours work, that is for machine processing. 8,75,000 divided by 50,000. 17.5 per machine hour. Inspection hours. 1,57,500 divided by 15,000. 10.5 per inspection hours. Is that clear? Now listen. Product Y. 350 orders we placed. Per order 350 rupees. How much is 350 into 350? 1 lakh? That is for how many units? 2,500 units. Per unit how much? Divided by 2,500. 350 into 350 divided by 2,500. 49. Order processing cost is 49. Okay. Machine hours worked. 17.5 per machine hour. So for 23,000 hours how much? 4,02,500. That is for how many units? 2,500 units. Per unit it is 161. Done. Inspection hours 10.5 into 4,000. That is for 2,500 units. Per unit how much? 16.8. May I know the total? Sorry? 226.8. Already prime cost is how much? 750. So 750 plus 226.8 is 976 point. Is that clear? Next, this is 1050 plus, guys, 250 into 350 divided by 3,125 units. 28. 27,000 into 17.5 divided by 3,125. 151.2. 11,000 into 10.5 divided by 3,125. 37. Total.
2.
Got it? 216.2, which is 1,266.2. Got it? What else they're asking? This is done. ABC's selling price are based heavily on the cost. By using direct labor hours as an application base, calculate the amount of cost distortion for each equipment. That is, ABC is correct, no. However, if you don't use ABC, if you use direct labor hour base, then what will be the under cost or over cost? See, as per labor cost, it is 936.38. As per ABC, 976. That means you are undercosting yourself by 40.42. Here you should have kept 1266, but 1298, you are overcosting by 32.24. Is that clear? Because ABC is much more relevant and much more practical compared to your traditional. But then everyone can go for ABC, no sir. Why they don't go? It's a very costly process, guys. You have to keep track of each and everything, each and every activity, rather than one department and one different thing. No, each and every activity, number of orders processed, number of machine handling, material handling, all those things, right? That is the problem. Hope it's clear. Question number 6. हमारा अपना बैंक. That is your illustration number 4, 5. Here actually in study material the solution is bit different and wrong actually. They should have given 3 different solutions. In one only they have done everything and sorted it out. That's the thing. See, हमारा अपना बैंक offers 3 products. Which are those 3 products, sir? Deposits, loans, credit cards. The bank has selected 4 activities for detailed budgeting exercise following ABC methods. The bank wants to know the product-wise total cost per unit for the selected activity so that prices may be fixed accordingly. The following information is made available to formulate the budget. What they are asking at last. Calculate the budgeted rate for each activity. 2. Prepare the budgeted cost statement activity wise. 3. Compute the budgeted product cost per account for each product using 1 and 2. Basically, after doing 2, you can do 1. Because first we will determine budgeted cost for each and every activity. When you divide it with the cost driver of that, you will get the budgeted rate for each activity. So we need cost first, right? So when we are doing cost first, see here. First activity, ATM service, machine maintenance, 4 lakh, no changes they are telling. So it will remain 4 lakh only. Correct? No. Rent 2000, fully fixed, again no change. It will be 2 lakh only. Currency replenishment 1 lakh, expected to double during the budgeted period. That means it will become 2 lakhs. That means your total will become 8 lakh. Like this you should do. Budgeted cost, activity, ATM, first one, second one, third one. Current, changes, total, like that. 8 lakh. Computer processing 5 lakh. Half of this is fixed and no change is expected. The variable portion is expected to increase to 3 times the current level. So try to understand. 5 lakh is there. In that they are telling half is fixed. So 2,50,000 is fixed. That is not going to change. So that means for the current period also it will be 2,50,000 only. But other 2,50,000 is variable. And this is gonna change to 3 times. Total it will be 10 lakhs. Total it will be 10 lakhs. Any doubt? Next. Issuing statements 18 lakh. Presently, 3 lakh statements are made. Awesome. In the budgeted period, 5 lakh statements are expected. That means 2 lakh extra. For every increase of 1 lakh statement, 1 lakh rupees in the budget increases. So for 4 lakh, it will go to 19 lakh. For 5 lakh, it will go to 20 lakhs. So this will be 20 lakhs. Is that clear? Computer enquiries, 2 lakh. Estimated to increase by 80% during the budgeted period. So plus 80% because by it is, which will become 3,60,000. This is answer for your first one. Second answer. That is budgeted cost of different activity. Is that clear, everyone? Great. Next, budgeted rate for each activity we'll see. First one, ATM. They are telling activity driver is number of ATM transaction. So total number of ATM transactions are 1,50,000 plus 50,000, 2 lakhs. Correct now? Okay. So here 8 lakh divided by 2 lakh, rupees 4 per transaction. Rupees 4 per ATM transaction. Is that clear? Second, computer process they are telling on the basis of computer transaction. How many computer transactions are there? 15 lakh plus 5 lakh, 20 lakhs. So 10 lakh is the cost. 10 lakh divided by 20 lakh, rupees 0.5 per computer transaction. Is that clear? Third, issuing of statement. Number of statements is the case which is 3,50,000, 50, 4 lakh, 5 lakh. 5 lakhs. Correct now? So 20 lakh divided by 5 lakhs, rupees 4 per statement. Correct? Done. Next, computer inquiries. This activity is driven by telephone minutes. Telephone minutes are 360, 7 lakh 20. Correct? Done. So 3,60,000 divided by 720, 0.5 per telephone minute. Is that clear, everyone? This is answer for your first point. Third point, compute the budgeted product cost per account for each product using 1 and 2. Now, we have 3 products: deposits, loan, credit card. Correct? First, we have ATM transaction. Correct now? Guys, ATM transaction, deposit is using 1,50,000 of ATM transaction, where per transaction 4 rupees, 6 lakh. Loan, no ATM transaction, of course. 50,000 into 4 rupees, 2 lakhs. Is that clear? Done. Next transaction is computer processing. Computer processing 1,50,000, sorry, 15 lakh. 15 lakh into 0.5, 7,50,000. 2 lakh into 0.5, 1 lakh. 3 lakh into 0.5, 1,50,000. Next we have statements issued. Statement issued, it is rupees 4 per statement. So 3,50,000 into 4, 14 lakhs. 50,000 into 4, 2 lakhs. 1 lakh into 4, 4 lakhs. Is that clear, everyone? Done. Next is your telephone minutes. Telephone minutes, 0.5 per minute, right? So 3,60,000 into 0.5, 1,80,000. 1,80,000 into 0.5, 90,000 and 90,000. Total cost works out to be 20 lakh, 28 lakh, 29 lakh. 30 or 60? 30, right? 30. 3,90,000. 8,40,000. Now we should divide it with by number of accounts. Correct? We have 58,600 deposit account. Rupees 50 per account. Second case, 13,000 loan accounts. Rupees 30 per account. Sorry?
14,000.
Like this, we should compute. So like this, you have to prepare 3 different tables. They have done it in one single table. We'll proceed. Next again, study material question, but bit different. Bit different. See there. Slap. Yeah. Slap yourself. Then automatically all everything will be proper. Aya. Do this. You want to slap her? Yeah. Look at this 7th one. Woolmark Limited manufactures 3 types of product, namely PQR. The data relating to period are as under. Machine hours per unit are 10, 18, 14. Direct labor hours per unit are 4, 12, 8. Direct material per unit are 90, 80, 120. Production units are 3,000, 5,000, 20,000. Guys, so can you tell me the total machine hours we are expecting to work? For P, 30,000. For Q, 90,000. For R, total talking about labor hours per unit 4. So for 3,000, for 5,000, for 20,000, total correct, no? Don't add material per unit and all. Let it be. I mean, if at all we need total. I mean, generally we need machine hour and labor hour. That's why I did now only. Now see, currently company uses traditional costing method and absorbs all the production overhead on the basis of machine hours. Awesome. The machine hour rate of overhead is rupees 6 per hour. The direct labor hour rate is rupees 20 per hour. So absorption rate is how much? Rupees 6 per machine hour. The company proposes to use ABC system and activity analysis is as under. Batch size they have given. Number of purchase orders per batch they have given. Number of inspections per batch they have given. Next, total production overhead are analyzed as under machine setup, machine operation, inspection, material procurement. They didn't give the amount, they had given percentage. That means whatever the total overhead is there, that you should divide in this ratio. Worst part is they haven't given total amount. They haven't given total amount. Then what we can do? Guys, they have told machine hour rate. Yes? How do you get the machine hour rate? They gave it. Awesome. How do you generally get it? We take budgeted overhead. We divide it with the budgeted machine hours. That will give us machine hour rate. Yes or no? We don't know the budgeted overhead, but we know total machine hour expected was 4 lakh. That they are telling rupees 6. So budgeted overhead is how much? Is that clear? Of this 24 lakh, they are telling machine setup cost is 20%. 4,80,000. Machine operation is 7,20,000. Inspection is 9,60,000. Procurement is 2 lakh. And now you have to determine cost drivers. Cost drivers also they haven't given in the question. Correct? Listen. Machine setup cost. Setup cost means per batch we will be doing. So your cost driver is number of batches. Machine operations related to machine. That means machine hour. Inspection cost. Number of inspection. Number of inspection. Material procurement. Number of purchase order, because that is related to procurement. Correct? No? Now, first, what they are asking? Calculate the cost per unit. That means they are asking per unit. Using traditional method of absorbing all the production overhead on the basis of machine hours. Cost per unit they are asking. So we have 3 product. P, Q, R. DM how much they are telling? 90, 80, 120. 90, 80, 120. DW how much they are telling? Awesome. Smart people. R cities. Per hour they are telling how much? 20. So 4 into 20. 80. 12 into 20. 240. 8 into 20. Got it? This will give you prime cost. 170, 320, 280. It's not going to change irrespective of whether you are using absorption method or you are using ABC. Is that clear, everyone? We'll proceed. Great. Now to this we are going to add overhead. Overhead they are telling it is absorbed on machine hour basis. Per hour we are charging 6 rupees. And for 1 unit of P we are using 10 hours of machine. 10 into 6. 60. 18 into 6. 108. And 14 into 6. Got it? This will give you total cost. 230, 428, 364. Anyone any doubt in this? We'll proceed then. Now under absorption, sorry, ABC. I will start with prime cost. Yes, prime cost is 170, 320, 280. Okay. Now overheads 1 by 1 by 1. First what overhead they are telling? Setup cost. Correct? How much is the setup cost? 4,80,000. 4,80,000. Guys, this they are telling denominator is number of batches. How many batches are there? 1650. Very good. Read it once again what they have told. Batch size it is, not number of batches. That means in one batch, so many units will be there. So P, how much we are producing in total? 3000. That means batch of 150 we should run how many batches? 20 batches. Next one. Total how many units of Q we are producing? 5000. Whereas per batch 500. So how many batches we should run? 10 batch. And R, total how many units we are producing? 20,000. Per batch how many units? 1000. How many batches? 20. Total how many batches? 50 batches. Is that clear? So guys, here 4,80,000 divided by 50. How much per batch? Per batch. Okay. Now for P, listen here. PQR, right?
Yes.
P, how many batches we told? 20 batches. So 20 into 9,600. 1 lakh. That is to produce how many units? 3,000 units per unit.
64.
You guys understood what I am trying to say? Number of batches into batch cost divided by total units. Or also what you can do is 9,600 per batch. You know that in each and every batch of P, there are 150 units. So if you do 9,600 by 150, still you get the same. Okay. Second, Q. How many batches? 10 batches. 10 into 9,600 divided by 5,000. 19.2. Instead also you can do 9,600 divided by batch size. 500. Next, R. How many batches? 20 batches. Per batch how much? 9,600. 20 into 9,600 divided by 20,000. 9.6. Or you can do 9,600 divided by batch size, which is 1,000. Is that clear, everyone? Any doubt in the setup cost? Second one, machine operation cost. How much is the amount? 7,20,000. Cost driver we took it as machine hours. May I know the total number of machine hours, please? 4 lakh. That means how much per machine hour? 1.8 per machine hour. P is taking how many machine hours per unit? 10 into 1.8, 18. Q is taking how many machine hours? 18. 18 to 1.8, 32.5. R is taking how many machine hours? Sorry? R is taking how many machine hours? 14 into 1.8. 25.2. Is that clear? Third one. What they are telling? Inspection cost. How much it is? 9,60,000. And what is the base? Number of inspection. How much they have given number of inspection? 543. Total 12. Congratulations. Once again you messed up. That is inspection per batch. You should multiply with number of batches. 100, 40, 60. Total inspection are 200. Don't multiply with batch size. 100, 40, 60, 200. 9,60,000 divided by 200. How much per inspection? 4,000 per inspection. Correct? No. For P, total how many inspection we are carrying out? 8. 100. See, I will tell both the calculation. Listen, if at all you go for 100, what you should do? 4,800 into 100. 4,80,000. That is to produce 3,000 units. How much?
160.
160. If at all you should go for batch wise, if you want to go for batch wise, 4,800 into 5. 24,000. That is per batch. How many units are there in that particular batch?
150.
How much it will be? So you can go either denominator if you want to take batch size, then numerator you should take number of inspection per batch. Denominator if you want to take total product size, production size, then numerator also you should take total inspection, right? As I don't want to go one batch wise, one total wise, everything I am doing on total wise. It's your choice. Okay. So here number of inspection are 40. 40 into 4,800 divided by 5,000 units. Next, you are carrying out 60 inspections of 4,800 rupees per inspection to produce 20,000. 14 point. Is that clear? Next is what? Material procurement cost. How much it is? 2,40,000. What is the denominator? Number of purchase orders. How much they have told? 310,800. But that is per batch. Don't take total of that. So for 20 batch it is 60. For 10 batch it is 100. For 8 batch it is 160. Total would come to 320 purchase orders. 320, no? So 2,40,000 divided by 320. 750 per what? Per purchase order. If you want to go for batch size, you know that you multiply divided by batch size, but generally I am going for total only here. So 750 into 60 divided by 3,000. 100 into 750 divided by 5,000. 750 into 160 divided by 20,000. Got it? See here all the three except that machinars, it is batch level activity. Machinar is unit level activity. Please keep in mind. That's all right. Only 4, right? May I know the total here, please? 427, 425, 335.2. You might say whatever the amount as wrong amount, but not last one. Last line is always correct. Material is already uploaded. Please see that once. It's there in the description. Any doubts there, guys? You got this only, no? Artia, what's up? Then concentrate on board, no?
We are planning this picture.
Go ahead. Go and tell them. It's freezing here. I think last practical problem, 3 or 4. Is it?
Are you feeling really cold?
You should say no.
Sir, it's cold on me.
Still. RTB September 2024 as well as the same question is there in your study material. Last practical problem, 5th one. Last one only, no? Practical problem, baby soft. Baby Soft is a global brand created by Bioorganic Limited. The company manufactures 3 ranges of beauty soap: gold, pearl and diamond. The budgeted cost and production for the month of December are as follows. See there, we are using 4 type of material: essential oil, cocoa butter, filtered water and chemicals, and direct labor is also there. Direct labor, guys, which is 0.5 hours, 0.67 hours and 1 hour. Correct now? Now, Bioorganic Limited followed an absorption costing system and absorbed its production overhead to its product using direct labor hour rate, which were budgeted 198,000. That means, may I know the total labor hours we planned for? 4,000 units we are planning here. 0.5 hours per, this means 2,000 hours. Next one, 2,000 hours. 3,000 into 40 divided by 60. 3,000 units will take 40 minutes divided by 60 minutes, 2,000. 2,000 units will take 2,000 hours. Total labor hours planned is 6,000 hours. So 1,98,000 divided by 6,000 per labor hour. Overhead absorption rate is rupees 33 per labor hour. Anyone, any doubt here? No doubt. Now, Bioorganic Limited is considering to adopt ABC. For this, additional information on regarding budgeted overhead and their cost drivers, that is that 198,000 they divided into 3 activities. Forklifting, that is they will lift no material with the 2 this thing. That one, supervising cost, utilities. Whereas cost driver for forklifting they are telling weight of materials lifted, supervising they are telling direct labor hours, utilities they are telling number of machine operations. That number of machine operations per unit of product are 5, 5 and 6 respectively. Consider mass of 1 liter of essential oil and filtered water equivalent to 0.8 and 1 kg respectively. Why is it, sir? Because all the 4 are material, no? In that material, 2 are in kgs, 2 are in liters. Now you have to convert liters into kgs because weight of material lifted is the thing here. They are telling 1 liter of essential oil is equal to 0.8 kg. 1 liter of water is 1 liter. 1 kg. Okay. Now, you are required to prepare statement showing the unit cost and total cost. They are asking total as well as per unit of each product using absorption costing method. Also using ABC. State the difference that you go through once. Now listen. First, talking about absorption method, direct material. Guys, essential oil, you are using 60 ml, where 100 ml will cost you 200 rupees. That means per ml you are spending 2 rupees. For 60 ml it will be 120. Okay, if you multiply with 4,000, you will get for total. Next, cocoa butter, again, 200 rupees you are spending for 100 gram. You have 20, you need 20 gram. That means it will cost you 40 rupees. Correct, no?
Yes, sir.
Water, for 100 ml you are spending 15 rupees. That means per ml 0.15 you are spending 30 ml. 4.5. Chemicals, 30 rupees per 100 gram. That means per ml 0.3 you are using 10 grams of that chemical. 10 into 0.3, 3. Is that clear? So your material cost is 120, 160, 167.5. 167.5 for gold. Next, pearl. Guys, the essential oil you are using is 3 rupees per ml. 300 per 100 ml. 3 rupees per ml. For 55 it is 165. Cocoa butter, 200 per 100 grams. That means per gram 2 rupees. For 20 grams it will be 40. Filtered water, per ml it is 0.15. For 30 ml it is, and your chemicals 0.5 rupees per gram. For 0.5 per gram, for 12 gram it is 6 rupees. Total 205, 215 point. Done. Diamond, 3 rupees per ml. For 65 ml it is 195. 2 rupees per gram. For 20 grams it is, for per ml 0.15. For 30 chemical, 60 rupees per 100 gram. 0.6 per gram. For 15 gram
248 point.
total will come to 248.5. Talking about the labor, here it will cost 5 rupees per unit. Here it will cost 6.67 per unit. Here it will cost 10 rupees per unit. Is that clear? These are all about your prime cost. Hope no doubt in the prime cost. Five, 6.67, 10. Direct material 167.5, 215, 248.5. Correct only we got now? That will give you prime cost. Now talking about production overhead. They are telling right now we are planning to absorb production overhead on the basis of labor hours. And we decided recovery rate is 33 rupees per labor hour. Here per unit it is half an hour of labor. So half of 33, 16.5. For the first one it is 16.5. Second one it is 6.67 of 33, 22. First one it is 16.5, no?
Points.
0.5 hours.
0.5 hours.
0.6.
40 minutes.
Huh.
Divided by 6.
Oh, divide that.
0.67, no? 40 by 60. 2 by 3. You can do 2 by 3 also, no problem. So that will be 22. For the third one, it is 33. 16.5, 22, 33. Total per unit you will get. If you multiply with number of units, you will get the total cost. Is that clear? Yes? Now going to ABC. Very important, the two forklifting cost. Listen. Total is 58,000. We want to calculate how much is the weight lifted. How much is the weight lifted? Listen. First, for gold, 60 ml of essential oil is required. And we know that 1 liter is equal to 0.8 kgs. That means 60 ml is equal to question mark 0.06, 0.048. Thousand is equal to 800. 1000 grams is equal to, sorry, 1000 ml is equal to 800 grams. 60 ml is equal to 48 gram. Correct, no? Okay. That is 48 grams. Next one, cocoa butter, 20 grams only. It's in grams only. Filtered water, 1 liter is equal to 1 kg. That means 30 ml is equal to 30 grams. Chemical, 10 grams. Labor also should I take or what? No, you are not going to lift labor. How much it is? 108 grams. Correct? And how many units? 4,000 units. 4,000 into 108 divided by 1000 grams. I want it in kgs. 4. Hope you guys understood. See, 108 gram per unit. And we are producing 4,000 units. So 108 into 4,000 when I do, I will get in grams. If I divide by 1000, I will get in kgs. 1 kg is equal to how many grams? 1000 grams. Smart. 1 centimeter is equal to how many mm? Do this. All this. Barbie. All this you buy. This also you do? Oh, sorry. This only, no? Some nonsense thing. With this pink sticker here. No. 1 centimeter is equal to how many mm? 100. Almost there. Yeah. Correct. 1 centimeter is equal to 10 mm. Now, shall we proceed? Mm means? A. So, how many kgs it is? She will tell. Correct. She should be having pink color scale only. Lavender? Yellow color is it? Contrasting with pen. Then which color? Oh, that is not aesthetic, is it? Yeah, like being too perfect is not aesthetic.
There's no need of drawing lines and all with the scale.
But next up, guys, talking about pearl, 55 ml of essential oil we are using. 1000 means 800. 55 means question mark. 44 grams, Sorry? 1000 means 800 grams, okay. 1000 ml means 800 grams. 55 ml means question mark. Sorry?
68 point.
44.
Which nasha it is? You are taking 855, 1000 question mark. Ulta you are doing. 44 gram only, no? Next, 20 grams only. 30 ml is 30 grams only. Yeah, in exam they should not give question only.
1 kg
Is equal to 1 liter. 44, 64, 64, 76, 106. Correct now? Now, 3000 units into 106 will give you in grams. Divided by 1000 if you do, you will get it in kgs. How many kgs? 3000 into 106 divided by 1000. 318 kgs. Is that clear? Hello?
Yes.
Next,
52.
diamond. 65 grams. Guys, 1000 means 800. 65 means question mark. 52 grams. Cocoa butter, here also 20 grams only we are using. Filtered water, 30 ml we are using, which is equivalent to 30 grams. And your chemical is 15 grams. Total 117 grams. 2000 into 117 divided by 1000. 234 kgs. Now may I know the total here? $984 kgs. How much is the forklifting cost? 58,000. 58,000 divided by 984. Huh?
58.94.
It's continuing, is it? Like, okay. Now you get to know this you will get is per kg. Correct? Gold, how many kgs you have lifted? 432. This you will get to know for total gold is this much. How many units of gold you have produced? Now we will get per unit of gold. Is that clear, everyone? Forklift cost is 58,000. That is to lift 984. Whereas relating to pearl, you lifted 318 kgs. But that is to produce 3000 units. So per unit 6 point. Is that clear? Next, going to pearl done, diamond. 58,000 is to lift 984, where you lifted 234 relating to this. That too for 2000 units. Per unit 6.9. Keep. Is that clear? This is your forklifting cost. Anyone any doubt? Supervising cost on the basis of labor hours. Total labor hours is 6,000. So per labor hour 10. Correct, no? Somewhere computed no here. 6,000 labor hours. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 hours. 6,000. So 10 rupees per labor hour. So it will be as good as your direct wages only. Because direct wages also per labor hour 10 only. So 5, 6.67 and 10. 5, 6.67 and 10. Got it? Done. Next up. Utilities. Number of machine operations. 5, 5 and 6 per unit. Right? For 4,000 units, how much it will be? 20,000. For 3,000 units, 15,000. For 6,000 units, sorry, for 2,000 units, 12,000. Total 47,000 machine operations. Yes or no? 80,000 divided by 47,000. 1.70. For the first one, it is 1.7 into 5. 8.5. For the next one, it is 5 into 1.7. Same. Because per unit operations only is there. So directly I am taking. And next one, it is 6 into 1.7. Is that clear? So overhead of first one, gold will be how much? 6.37, 5, 8.51. $6.37 plus 5 plus 8.51. Sorry? 19.88. Next one. 6.25 plus 6.67 plus 8.51. 21.43. Next one. 6.9 plus 10 plus 10.21. 27.11. Okay. Now, prime cost, we already know. Material is 167.5. Material only was that much, or overall it was that much? Only material, no? 215.5. This we computed no earlier. Then 248.5. Correct? Direct labor was 5, 6.67 and 10. Now may I know the total cost in this case? 288.5.61. 192.38. 243.6. Is that clear? One 192.48, 285.72, 243.6 something 7. If you multiply with number of units, you will get the total. Here major thing is that forklifting cost only. Hope it is clear to everyone. Conversion thing. Is that clear, right? That's it. Done with this question. Anyone any doubt? No doubt. Okay, look at this question. PYP May 2018 for 10 marks. Gel pen, ball pen. Total units they have given. Total machine hours they have given. Number of purchase orders they have given. Number of setup they have given. Annual overhead. Volume related activities. Guys, this cost driver should be what? Output. Setup related cost. Number of setup. Purchase related cost. Number of purchase order. Calculate the overhead cost per unit under traditional, under ABC. Traditional way we are going to do it under machine hour rate. I don't think so we should be solving it. And to calculate the absorption rate, you should add all these three, then divide by total machine hours. Got it? Nothing special is there. Okay. Here volume related, again they have taken machine hours, it's your choice. If you want to take units, you can take units. Volume related, as they thought it relating to production, they have taken unit level activity. Unit level activity out of those three are machine hours. Examination question it was. It was PYP May 2018. Earlier some was last practical problem. No, practical problem 5 and RTP 2024 September. What to do, madam? Life, no.
And one sum for me 45 minutes.
Everyone. For you it's 45, for few it's 1 hour also.
And when I hear the sounds, how people are doing so far.
You are telling her practice. I will tell you what calculator you should buy. Whichever matches with this keypad. This way, whenever numbering is there, like the, which is in the landscape kind of stuff. Sorry, not landscape, portrait kind of stuff. That one. So because of your computer usage, it will be easy. Now you are doing this now in Excel, so you don't even see the keypad. That is the thing. When I was doing articleship, I was closing my eyes and I was typing this in this keyboard. Now what happened? Now I went for the compact one. So it's there in the first line. Now I am used to that. This one I have to search now. Where is 8? Where is 9? Like that. This one. Then you should go for this one.
The first few parts, no?
You are searching for numbers. These days faculty is also now rushing. Oh my god. Which was first batch? Oh my god. I mean,
And they
once
said like,
you should be fast.
no, the faculty which used to come for our batch was not feeling
Very
well.
good.
And
Continued.
UK. 1 week break also. It was
Not 1
supposed to
week.
start
3 days.
3 years.
3 days. Shall we proceed? May 2018 done, no? Yeah, last question was May 2018 only. This one easy question. Gel pen, ball pen. Now, November 2018, 14 marks. Find out cost of product per unit on absorption. Determine cost driver rate, total cost per unit under ABC. Measure HMB Limited is producing exact at 1 o'clock she will go out. Yesterday also same thing. Who is there outside?
She's hearing what you're saying.
Measure HMB Limited is producing a product in 10 batches of 15,000 of each of 15,000. That means total how many units we are producing? 1,50,000 units. Following overheads are incurred. So 4 overheads are incurred. Material procurement, maintenance, setup, quality control. Prime cost for the year amounted to 3 crore 1,39,000. That means prime cost they only have given. You don't have to worry. For the year they have given, that means total for 1,50,000 units. Please keep in mind. No, if 3 products and all they give. And here if that all they told it per batch, you should have multiplied with into 10. The company is using currently the method of absorbing overhead on the basis of prime cost. How much is the total overhead, may I know? $50? 51,79,300. Absorption rate will be 51,79,300 all divided by 3 crore 1,39,000 into 100. So absorption rate right now is 17.18% of prime cost. Correct now? 19 184 18 1849 1847 19 185 no 1847 is 185 185 is 19. Now it wants to shift to ABC. Information relevant to activity cost driver for the year are as under. Number of purchase orders. Guys, material procurement. I will go for number of purchase order. So per purchase order, how much it will be? 22,50,000 divided by 1,500. Per purchase order. Maintenance hours 9080 for maintenance. 17,30,000 divided by 9080. 1 per maintenance hours. Setup cost per setup is how much? 684 500 divided by 2250. Number of inspection, quality control, 5,14,800 divided by 2710.
189.96.
Per inspection. Is that clear? Now, the company has produced a batch of 15,000 units and has incurred 26 lakh 38,700 as material, 3 lakh 75,200 as wages. The usage of activities for the said batch. Find out the cost per unit of absorption for the said batch. How much is direct material? 26 lakh 38,700. Direct wages 3 lakh 75,200. Prime cost please. 30 lakh 13,900, right? Okay. For this, we have to add factory overhead, which is 17.19%. Now you tell.
35,31,989.
Okay. Done. This is your absorption method. Prime cost on that so many percentage. Now, ABC. Direct material is how much? Prime cost only shall I start with? 30 lakh 13,900. Next, material ordering 48 orders for this particular batch. 48 into 1,500. 72,000. Maintenance are 810. 810 into 190.53. Point. Number of setups 40. Cost is 304.22 per setup. 160. Done. Number of inspection 25. 25 into 189.96. Hello. Is it? Nice. Hi. Long time. No C. Number of inspection 4,007. Got it? 32 lakh 57,147.1. Hope it's clear. If they ask per unit, all you should do is divide it by 15,000. Hope it's clear. Simple. For the 10 marks, can you imagine 10 marks? 10, 1, 0. Oh my God. Fine. We'll do one thing. We'll take break and we'll continue in a later part. 2:09 p.m.
அதனால போய் சாப்பிடுவேன் கீழே வந்து உட்காந்து ஓவரால் டிகிரி போடும்போதெல்லாம் சொல்லிடுறோம்.
பாப்பா சரிப்பா பாப்பேன் நல்லாவே இல்லை
அங்க சூடா
இல்ல இல்ல
உன்னால முடிஞ்சவங்க 100 பிறகு அது இருக்குது அதான் ஃபுல்லா வாங்கியிருக்கேன் கமெண்ட் பண்ணி பார்த்துருக்கியா 99 is what you
can pay.
no 99 is what you can do it 100 is what all you can get the group fits pros only report என் ஃப்ரெண்டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போன டெய்லி பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பேன்னா வந்தாலும் கண்டிப்பாக பண்ணிட்டு போகிறோம்
எனக்கு ஒரு கட்டத்துக்கு மேலே அது இருந்தா செட் ஆகாது போட்டோ கட்ட அங்கே கிடைக்காது
பிடிச்சிட்டியா பின்னாடி மேல ஒயிட்டா இருக்கிறது தெரியும்
பொண்ணு எல்லாரும் போகணும் ஏற்கனவே அவங்க சொல்லி வச்சிருவேன்
முடியும்
செய்யும்
பெருசா இருக்குமே
ஃபைட்டர் சொல்றேன் பெருசா
பசங்களுக்கு சொல்றது நீ படத்தை எல்லாரும் கிரிக்கெட் நீ படக்கிறது
அந்த நாளைக்கு கிரிக்கெட் பிடிக்காது எனக்கு பிடிக்காம பாவனா
பசங்க மீன் வளர்க்கலாம் பெருசா இருக்கு
மேல்
ஏன்
இதுக்கான
சொல்லலாம்
ஃபீமேல் வாங்க மேல் வாங்க ரெண்டு ப்ரீட் பண்ணுவாங்க முட்டை வரைக்கும் வரும் முட்டை வந்து இதை வரும் அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ இது வாங்க வாங்க காசு
ஏன் ஒண்ணு வாங்கி ஒண்ணு பிரீட் பண்ணிட்டு நிறைய
அப்படி ஆமா அது வருது எல்லாமே வந்துச்சுன்னா இவனுக்கு தெரியல இவன் யூடியூப் பார்ப்பான் அது வந்து கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா இருக்கு
காசு யூடியூப்ல வீடியோ கொடுக்கும் நிறைய பேர் இதுக்குள்ள போவா போவா எங்க வீட்டுல இருக்கு யாருக்கு அப்படியா எடுத்து போறீங்க எப்படி பாட்டு வருது
சிற்பியா இருக்குன்னு சொல்லினா சிற்பியா நேரம் எடுத்துட்டு போவாங்க
எப்படி சந்தியா சந்தியா
சந்தியா கொடுங்க
கண்டிப்பா எல்லாரும் பேரண்ட் கரெக்ட்
Never back pain around.
பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான் செஞ்சா சரியாயிடும். இப்ப வந்து அவுட்டர்ல தெரியுது, அதுக்கப்புறம் இன்னர்ல என்ன நடக்குதுன்னா தெரியும். கண்ணு, முடி, கிண்ண
உங்க நெய் காட் அமுத்துறாங்க இல்ல சரி
ஆர்டர் நெல் பாலிஷ் மாதிரி எல்லாம் நெல் பாலிஷ் போட்டு போட்டு உள்ள ஒரு ஹீட்ல
இது எவ்வளவு இருக்குங்க
அப்புறம் அது
Okay, we'll continue. How many questions are done? 10 are done, na? 11th we have to start. May 2019. Shall we start? What they're asking? Prepare a statement showing the manufacturing cost per unit of each product using the absorption costing method, assuming the budgeted manufacturing volume is attained. Determine the cost driver rate and prepare a statement showing the manufacturing cost per unit of each product using ABC, assuming the budgeted manufacturing volume is attained. MNO limited selling price are based heavily on cost. By using direct labor hours as an application base, calculate the amount of cost distortion. Okay. Same like our that question. Which question? That question. Study material question. Second also we have discussed. Today you are not going. At what time you are going today? But it will be late, no? 9. Like only once in half an hour, like that bus is there.
No, sir. At the time, they
You want to leave early, you can. Just when you go at 9:30 and when your mom says, "Ayo, my daughter from afternoon she didn't eat anything. Why you came late?" You don't, mom and daughter together cursing me because of that guy. Fine, shall we proceed? MNO Limited manufacture two type of equipments, A and B, and absorbs overhead on the basis of direct labor hours. Budgeted overheads and direct labor hours for the month of March 2019 for the month, okay, is so much 15 lakh and 25,000 per hour. May 2019 PYP. How much per hour? 60. So absorption rate is 60 per hour. Budgeted overhead divided by budgeted hours. The information about the company's product is as under. Budgeted production volume are 3,200 and 3,850. Direct material are 350 and 400. Direct labor 3 hours as well as 4 hours. Overhead of rupees 15 lakh can be identified with the three major activities: order processing, machine processing, product inspection. Okay, so for ABC they have given this. The activities are driven by the number of orders processed, machine hours worked, and inspection hours respectively. The data relevant is as follows. Similar ditto question we have done, if you remember. First, they're asking under absorption costing. So equipment A, how much is the direct material, guys? 350. Manufacturing cost per unit they are asking. So per unit only we are going. 350 is DM. I saw, she saw. Later you are doing this. There is no point. 350 and 400. Direct labor 360 and 480. So your prime cost is 710, 880. Now overheads we determined 60 rupees per hour. So 3 hours into 60, 180. 4 hours into 60, 240. May I know the total? Okay. Done. This will be as per traditional method, absorption method. Now shall we do it under ABC? Before that, order processing cost is 3 lakh. Correct? No. What would be the cost driver? Number of orders processed, which is 600. Per order processed, how much it is? 500 per order. Machine processing is 10 lakh. Machine hour would be the best activity driver. So 10 lakh divided by 50,000, rupees 20 per machine hour. Product inspection 2 lakh. Inspection hours would be the best thing. So 2 lakh divided by 20,000, rupees 10. Okay. Rupees 10 per inspection. Rupees 10 per inspection. Give me a second. Sorry. What is it, madam? Here recovery rate we computed, no? 60 rupees. 3 hours it is taking. 3 hours into 60. Now, prime cost is how much? 710, 880. First, order processing cost. Guys, 500 rupees per order. A has how many orders? 400. So 500 into 400. 2 lakh. That is for how many units? 3,200 units. 2 lakh divided by 3,200. 62.5. Talking about order processing cost for B. 200 units. Sorry, 200 orders. Per order 500. Total 1 lakh. That is for how many units? 3850 units. 25.97. Next is your machine processing cost. 20 rupees per machine hour. Right? So 22,500 into 20. Divided by 3,200. 63. 27,500 into 20. Divided by 3850. 140.
2.86.
Done. Next is inspection cost. 10 rupees per inspection. Right? 5,000 into 10. Divided by 3,200.
3.63.
15.15, right? Okay. And 15,000 into 10 divided by 3850. 38.96. May I know the total of A and B? Last one. Yes, madam. 1087.79. 928.7. Simple. Now, if at all you keep this as a base, first one has 38.76 under costed. Yes. Second one around 12.81. Sorry, 32.81 I feel. 21. Correct. 21. 32.21 is over costed. Is that clear? Because as per ABC is this, as per traditional is this. Any doubts? We'll proceed. Look at this 42. Calculate the cost driver rate. Calculate the total cost of each product using ABC. ABC Limited is engaged in production of three type of fruit juice: apple, orange, mixed fruit. The following cost data for the month of March: 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. They're asking calculate cost driver rate, right? See here, ordering cost is there, delivery cost is there, shelf stock cost is there. By the way, this is PYP November 2020. For 6 marks they have asked. PYP November 2020. Now, first one. Ordering cost 64,000 is there. And out of all this, which would be the better cost driver? Number of purchase order. 34 plus 32 plus 14. 66, 80. 64 divided by 80 is how much? Per order. Done. Delivery cost is there. Number of deliveries would be the better cost driver. 110 plus 64 plus 52. 226. How much? Per delivery. Shelf stocking hours. 110 plus 160 plus 170. Got it? First one is done. Simple 3 marks. Next, calculate the total cost of each product using ABC. So, listen, they didn't ask you to find out per unit. They're asking total. Now listen, material per unit 8 rupees. For 10,000 it will be. Orange per unit 6 rupees for 15. Mixed fruit per unit 5. Great. Labor 5 rupees for 10,000. 4 rupees for 15,000. 3 rupees for 20,000. Done. This will give you PC, prime cost, which is 130,000, 1,50,000, 1,60,000. Now, first, talking about ordering cost, 800 per order, correct? In case of Apple, we have 34 orders, 34 into 800, 32 into 800, 11,200. Done. Next, delivery cost 700 rupees per delivery. 110 into 700, 77,000. 700 into 64, 44,800. 52 into 199. Done. Next is your shelf stock cost. 199 per shelf stock hour. 199 into 110. 21,890. 31,840. 33,800. Great. All the four done. May know the total? 2 lakh? Okay. 2 lakh? 430. How come we waited till here? Before answer, she will be knowing last answer. Yeah. That to make sure we complete the sum first and leave the class first.
That's smart.
See? Do it again. Only once. Uh-huh. Is it? It's too cold, is it?
No.
It's normal.
Now the problem is lighting. After that, it's too bright. And,
Blankets also you guys need? Blankets?
No, AC is off.
So no blanket. No, imagine AC on and blanket. Oh, wow. Proper food. Right? Aha, pillow, yeah. That how I forgot. See this, guys. PYP Jan 2021. In one of this, ICI has taken something as a wrong number. I will. We'll see that. Shall we proceed? Huh? ABC Limited manufactures 3 products X, Y, and Z using the same plant and resources. It has given the following information for the year ended on 31st of March 2020. Production quantity 1200, 1440, 1968. DMDL they have given. What they are asking, calculate the total cost per unit using absorption, traditional, also using ABC. Now, budgeted direct labor hour rate is 4 per unit. Production overhead shown in the table below are absorbed to the product using a direct labor hour rate. Okay, that means, guys, do you know how much is the total labor hours used during the period? Plan to use during the period? No. We have to compute. How to compute? Do you know per unit how much it is taking? Directly we don't know. But one thing we know. Per labor hour it will cost how much? 4 rupees. Here if we are paying 18 rupees, that means per unit, how many hours of labor we are utilizing? 4.5. In case of Y. In case of Z. Understood? Hello?
Yes, sir.
You understood, no? Using the rate we found out hours. Now 1200 units, if it takes 4.5 hours, $5,400 hours. 1440 taking 5 hours, 7,200 hours. And 1968 taking 7.5 hours.
14,703 hours.
May know the total hours.
27,360.
27,360 hours. Any doubts here?
No, sir.
Company followed absorption costing method. However, the company is now considering adopting ABC. Okay. Total budgeted overhead is how much, guys? 50, 90, 218, 246, 240 na? 246, 240. So under absorption costing, the absorption rate will be 246, 240 divided by 27,360 rupees 9 per hour. Rupees 9 per labor hour. This will be the absorption costing recovery rate. Is that clear? Now, going further. For ABC, leave. First, shall we do it under absorption? They're asking per unit or total? Cost per unit. Okay. Material how much? 90. So for other two, 84 and 176. Okay. Labor? 18, 20. 18, 20, 30. So 108, 104. This will be your prime cost. Correct? To this we have to add overhead. For X, 4.5 hours. Per hour it is 9 rupees. 4.5 into 9? 40.5. For product Y, 5 hours. 5 hour into 9. 45. For product Z, 7.5 hours. 7.5 into 9. 67.5. That will give you total cost 148.5, 149, 273.5. This is under absorption costing. Now going to ABC. ABC, material procurement is there. 50,000 based on number of orders. Number of orders was 25 unit for each product. That means total number of orders are 75. Total number of orders are 75. For everything it is 25, 25, 25. May I know per order how much it is? 6 point. How? Just check once again. 666.67. 50,000 divided by 75. That's what I asked, madam. 666.67 no? Okay. 666.67 per order. Per order. Okay. Second, setup. 40,000 rupees based on number of production run. All three products are produced in the production run of 48 units. That means batch size is how much? 48 units. X how much you are producing? 1200. If the batch size is of 48, how many batches to be run? 25. Y how many units you are producing? 1440. If the batch size is of 48, how many batches to run? 30. Z how many units? 1968. If the batch size is of 48, 41. 96. So per batch how much? 40,000 divided by 96. 416 point per batch. Here for everything it will be same only because all the three product batch size is same. Batch size is 48 units only, no? So for all the three it will be same only per unit. Not total, per unit. Because total will change because number of batches are changing. Quality control. Number of inspection done for each production run. That means as same as batches. How many batches are there? Somewhere we computed now. 96. So how much is 28,240 divided by 96? Per batch. Got it? Maintenance. 128,000 based on maintenance hour. Total maintenance hours are 6,400. Allocated in the ratio of 1:1:2. That means, can you allocate 6,400 in the ratio of 1:1:2? 1,600, 1,600, 3,400. So per hour, how much it is? 128,000 divided by 6,400. 20, is it? 20 per hour. Got it? Now, when we go to ABC, how much is our prime cost? 108, 104, 206. Now, shall we go one by one? First, material procurement per order 666.67. Correct, no? Hello? For all the three, we placed 25 orders. 25 orders. So 666.67 into 25
16,666.75.
for 1200 units divided by 1200. 13.89. Got it? Next, 666.67 into 25 divided by 1440. 11.57. 666.67 divided by, into 25 divided by 1968. Is that clear? Next, what is there? Setup cost 416.67 per batch. For the first one, see, directly you can divide 48 and get the answer here. Or you can go for 416.67 into 25 batches, right? Divided by 1200. Got it? Next, 30 batches into 416.67 divided by 1440. 8 point. Next one also will be same only because the batch size is same, number of batches also same. So automatically it will be same only. If you want, you can check 416.67 into 41 divided by 1968. No one is counting. He is doing random stuff. Done. Next, what is there? Quality control 294.17 per batch. Again, batch size is same, number of batches also same. So straight away, if you divide it with 48, 294.17 divided by 48. Batch size is 48, no? This is per batch. Batch size is 48 for all the three. How much per unit? Got it? Any doubts? No. Next, maintenance 128,000, that is 20 rupees per maintenance hours. 1600 into 20 divided by 1200. Got it? Next, 20 into 1600 divided by 1440. 3,200. 3,200 into 20 divided by 1968. Sorry?
32.5.
Got it? That's it, right? Yeah. May I know the total, please?
261.8.
First one, 261 point. Last one or first one? Last one. 261.8. Oh. Oh, you also become like her only. 152 point?
No, sir. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
163.37.
Got it?
There's some decimal difference. 152.6. Second one we got 152.
Here, what they are doing is batch, they are changing number of batches. How? Like this. Number of production run 48, 48, 48 they have taken, because they have told per batch this much, but also they only have told 25 batches for each product. Correct? No? That's why what they have done here, they have found out number of number of production run. Whereas herein they have given question may be also solved by taking number of orders for material procurement to be 25 for each product. If that is the case, what we have done, that way it is. Okay? Done. Shall we go to the next one? That is PYP May 2022. That won't work. I don't know, that won't go. I don't know. I was found like people tried a lot.
No, because
Of course, you have paid fees for attending classes as well as charging mobiles. Come on, do it. Yeah. See, I told you, no, smart.
nowadays
That is pencil, is it?
now how's all the points will be like
Yeah, yeah. That will be closed, right? Like few kids will be there, no?
they'll just
They just go and will put finger there. But I think generally the double A or that switch will come like that. Not sure. But if you press it, it will go in something like that.
no. When you press it, that is not going. When you just put something on that trigger hold on.
How many times you have to do that?
It's made for the big adapter mostly. So
Three.
Yeah, yeah, that's what.
When you put
that
the
So that's what, the double A or something, it's always like that. This I am not sure. Right? Good only. Because if at all we thought of like we think of charging our mobile.
so neon, like every plug point we have on pencil there.
in our ourselves.
Same.
There is no other person. Like how you actually, it's not 3 pin, it's 2 pin.
Keep your charger plugged there.
Always.
Somehow that is not good. No.
Because you try like take it more often.
No, always something is hanging, no.
Aesthetics will get spoiled. Correct. Sorry, my bad. Correct. If always something is hanging, aesthetic gets spoiled. No doubt. So charge it and then like
And
Completely roll that wire and keep it inside drawer. You are doing that?
For watch, for that watch,
For watch also, watch the any one weekly once you will take out.
2 days once.
Oh, Apple, correct. Battery backup.
Sometimes it's daily also. When you on the notification, always know. Night it will be.
But recently one report came. Smartwatch sales became stagnant now. So that's going to reduce going forward. Because people are going back to normal this thing.
Like wearing other watches.
But you have to, yeah.
No, I've got addicted towards seeing the notification because it's easy to see what is important.
Hmm.
And during walking and all, it's not.
Not, yeah. That is there. But I mean, people are not able to find the value addition there. That's what they say.
This watch is not.
Yeah, yeah.
Other products are very.
No, but generally also, people are not okay with, for example, now band is there, no? Whoop band is there. Now Google came up with the new one. Now that is giving much more better metrics compared to this. So they go for that. So why you want screen distraction? That's what they say. But I don't know. From day one, I was not a fan of smartwatches. Like,
But you can wear it clean, no?
yeah, that I stopped now. Because I'm like, sometimes I feel like it became so, like we are working like some machines, keeping count on everything, how much you eat, how much you walk, how much you sleep, all those things, and that telling notification, take a walk or like sleep well. I don't know, we are like controlled by someone. So I thought like,
No, but
I'm planning to go for the other one. So, but sometimes I feel, why? Our parents and all,
initially when I learned what this thing, I'll be sleeping with this and monitoring and what and all it's going like this. After few months, no.
you will get true. Because why? Like it suggesting you to drink water. My body know when it needs water. I don't know. That's why I'm like,
AC is off, no, sir.
that's why she is shifting that side. But I forgot today Achilles sir's class is in this only 3:30. 3 is it? 3 to 8. So 3 is starting here.
Oh, they open the AC.
Now they will turn it on.
Yeah. Maybe I want to put it on 3 o'clock. On the last day, we got it.
See here. May 2022, 10 marks. Calculate the cost per unit for each product using conventional method. Conventional method is your old method. That is your traditional method, also known as your absorptional costing method. Calculate using ABC. Simple. This is same like our practical problem 1, what we discussed, if you remember. Labor hour they have given, machine hour they have given, material per unit, number of units produced. Direct labor hour rate is 20, production overhead absorbed on machine hour basis, overhead absorbed is 30. Then what we did, we found out total machine hour required, we multiplied it with 30. We got the total budgeted overhead. That we divided as 40, 10, 30, 20. Correct? For different activities we got. Cost related to setup, we divided with number of setups. Cost related to machinery, we divided with number of machine hours. Cost related to material handling, we divided with number of movements of material. And cost related to inspection, we divided with number of inspections. Correct? Simple. Then we will do accordingly. I don't think so we have to solve it now. We already solved it, the similar one. Nothing changes. See here, for 4 marks, PYP November 2022. Compute the cost allocated to each product, that is express coffee and instant coffee, from each activity on the basis of ABC. Okay. Find out the overhead cost per unit. So cost allocated to each product they are asking. Also they are asking find out the overhead cost per unit. Only overhead for this one. So see there. XYZ is engaged in manufacturing of 2 products. Express coffee as well as instant coffee. It furnishes the following data for a year. Actual output they have given, machine hour they have given, number of purchase order they have given, number of setup they have given. So first, machine processing cost. Which one we can take? Total machine hours, which is 1,40,000. So per machine hour how much? Setup related cost, number of setup. So 768 divided by 64 is how much? 12,000 per setup. Purchase related cost, 6,80,000. Number of purchase orders, 544. Correct?
1,000.
Divided by 544. How much?
1,250.
1,250 per order. Correct now? Now, first let's find out total for the first one. Right? So, express coffee, instant coffee. Express coffee. Machine processing cost, 5 rupees per machine hour. So, 20,000 into 5, 1 lakh. 1 lakh 20,000 into 5, 6,20,000 I feel. Sorry, 6 lakh, right? Not 6,20,000 also. Done. 12,000 per setup. So 20 into 12,000. 2,40,000 and 12,000 into 44, 5,28,000. Next one, 1,250 per order. 1,250 into 160 and 1,250 into 384. 4 lakh?
80,000.
80. Total please. 5,40,000.
8,000.
16 lakh 8,000. This will be the total. Now if at all I divide by number of units, I will get per unit 5,000 and 6,000.
26.8.
108. 26.8. Got it? 108, 26.8, 5,40,000, 16 lakh 8,000. It will be this is not even some why are we doing. When we sit and do it on our own, we invent mistakes and we do those mistakes. That is there. That's what practice.
So the way we are doing it here, no ABC, I feel like there's no
Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
But I'm sure when I go and sit at home,
That will be
it'll
there.
be really
Yeah.
black for me.
That's there. That's
Oh,
always
this
there.
number came, no, that number came.
Always. When I was studying, of course it should be, no? Otherwise I would be like scoring like Karthik sir. Good marks. I don't know, he had exemption in audit and all.
Obviously.
No obvious. What is obvious in it?
You scored exemption in costing.
Yeah.
Then one.
That way I should be taking accounts if that's the case. I got 89 marks in accounts.
Foundation and talent for calculation.
Foundation I got 55 of 60. For us it was 60. So almost 91%, 92% somewhere there.
How many batches you've seen actually?
Like
After
where?
coming
ArivuPro?
to teaching.
After coming to teaching, I don't remember. Like proper count is not there, but many. Many.
You have seen different type of batches, no?
Different type of batches, different type of students. That's the best part about teaching, no? It's not boring. Although the topic is same, mistake done by students won't be same. So,
Smart students.
smart students, different mistakes. Innovators of mistakes.
Think of art and teacher.
Arti as teacher. I can literally, which teacher? Like college teacher or professional course? Like me. Okay. I can, if at all you join ArivuPro, I know what is the first thing you are going to suggest them. Why are we wearing black t-shirt? Make it pink. Yeah,
Not for you. It's black.
black. Only for her, pink. Water bottle, pink.
Classrooms.
Pink. Here, exactly this one. Her study material will be written in pink color. Background, this she will tell pink. Then she is not visible. She won't be visible.
No, we love contrasts. We will put yellow.
Yellow and correct. Correct. Makes sense.
Interesting.
Start, no? You are planning? Seriously? Which subject?
Yet.
Any subject. I mean, you will think of it slowly. Going. Good. Come. Tax. Very good choice. Nice. DT or IDT? Both. Don't go. Go for one out of them. And law you take along with that. Both are similar. Nice.
Both are similar.
That is also law. This is also law. Tax is also law only, no?
The nation is lost, so we can combine.
No, I mean, same interpretation only. There in law, they don't give numbers more. Otherwise, in practical life, we'll deal with numbers, no, in law also. Someone won't just go and put the case telling that in civil case of kind of thing. They just randomly don't tell they cheated. They will tell they cheated to this quantum. That we don't see, that's it. But in tax, we see with numbers. Law, interpretation, same. What do you think? Who is minting money out of all the professionals for taxes? Lawyers. Chartered accountants are not making money out of that. I mean, not more, as much as these advocates do.
Because these people are not ready to lie. You always want the correct number, correct testing, correct everything is.
Because we care about our clients.
You just see the law.
How they,
fix it,
yeah,
How they can deal with you dynamically.
exactly. But we can't do that. Because our institute will be waiting. No, worst part is what you know. Forget about clients. If income tax sends me notice and if they hold me liable for it, my membership will be gone. So forget about cheating others' income. My income I can't cheat to government.
Ways and means to.
Yeah, for that we have lawyers. to interpret the law in a different way. But to be frank, this income tax and all, or any law, majorly this commercial laws and all, there is no point in finding out all those loopholes, etc. Once we find out loopholes, next moment government will pass the order, retrospective effect. Yes, we agree, you are smart, you found the mistake. But this to be from behind it, we should read this way.
But still, things happening in the law.
Yeah, cases will be going on.
Cases, general laws.
Hmm.
In general laws, it's not the Act 1, whatever is there.
No, but at least in general law, they don't make it retrospective. They will tell, going forward, I'm going to bring the amendment. If government is losing much revenue, straight away they will go back and they will tell it is retrospective. Vodafone case and all that only. They went back and they just did retrospective. Fees. So why to take, why to put so much of effort?
Have that much of money to do that much of.
Small money they don't care, to be frank. Income tax.
That is what we get.
1 crore, 2 crore, they are least concerned, to be frank. For us, like 1 crore, 2 crore. Income tax people, 1 crore. If your luck is that bad, you will get a notice. And once you get a notice, if you have done anything, of course, they don't leave. That's the thing. But yeah, you should not cheat also. Because see, we are peacefully
So
sitting
why do
here.
you call that cheating, sir? It's smart way of doing things.
Evasion. Tax planning is different. Tax planning is different. Tax evasion is different.
Options available. How to use
And changing the books is not options available. Changing books is not options available. No, see, very simple. Here you are sitting. Not even 0.00001% of our mind is thinking that what if some country attacks on us now? Not even 0.00. Because we are damn sure our borders are secured like hell. See? So money is going till there, that's fine. Roads, I mean, they charge more also, that is different. But okay, I feel. Good to pay tax. Good to pay tax because when you go to bank, the way they respect you while giving loan is different when you pay tax. Because easily it will get granted. They were not allowing.
their business, definitely they'll respect
Yeah.
because they are
But if
they have profit.
But if you hide your income, you won't get loan, no? For example, let's say you are making 40 lakhs and somehow you hide it and show it as 25 lakh. Now, although you go and convince your banker that boss, my income was 40, I have hide it and I am making it 25. Still, while granting loan, as per banker, your income is 25 only.
May go and put something.
Now, if you are making 40 lakhs, show it as 60 lakhs. As per banker, your earnings are not 40. As per banker, your earnings are 60. Now, house loan and all, we do that only. No? House loan, people go for like crazy amount of this thing for a year of loan. That is there. So it's good only one way. Pay, nothing will happen. What will happen?
So in our business, kind of business, zero investment.
To where tax?
To start itself. there's
Ah,
no
start, yeah.
taking loans or doing.
No, any professional services, it's always like that. That's the beauty. That's why it's called as professional service. All you need is brains.
The, like whatever you work, you should know how to convert that into business.
That's it.
Even
Just you should know.
teaching these kind of
Teaching needs investment. You need to buy tab, system, small. I mean, yeah, you don't need also like you can start with big portion. What? No, I didn't have money to invest also. I'm using ArivuPro tab and pencil.
one more thing is like to start these kind of business and to break even itself, it will take years. No?
Which one?
These kind of teaching,
To break even, it takes years.
like ArivuPro.
Because infrastructure cost is too much, no? And you should be ready. I mean, it's all about your goodwill. For example, in first batch, if at all, let's say 10 students joins, nowhere you are going to break even. Forget about break even. You are not going to get 30-40% of your expenditure. But you should be ready to do that. Otherwise, goodwill is gone. Announce the batch, cancel the batch, all those. Every business has risk now.
Any business, you need to cross 1,000 days.
That's what 3 years plan. They say 3 years. So 3 years, it's not your business. You should not look into profit at all. No. Why?
Headache.
I'm happy here. Why I will start? Oh my God, this thought even didn't come to my mind first place. How come this thought coming to you guys, man? No, why? I'm making good here. I'm happy here. ArivuPro. See here. Beta Limited produces 50,000, 45,000, 62,000 units of ABC respectively. At the present, company follows absorption costing and absorbs overhead on the basis of direct labor hours. Now the company wants to adopt ABC. The information provided by Beta Limited is as follows. Okay, total direct labor hours is how much, guys? 21,000, 22,500. Overhead for the year total is coming to 33 lakh 75,000. So how much will be the absorption rate under traditional? 33 lakh 75,000 divided by 22,500 per labor hour. 150 per labor. Calculate the overhead rate per labor hour under absorption. Sorted. 150. Prepare a cost statement each product using ABC. So see here. Guys, rent and tax is there. What would be the better recovery rate? Floor space. May know the total floor space here. 9,500, 9,700, 15,700 square feet. Oh. 8,63,500 divided by 15,700 square feet. Got it? Electricity expenses. Power consumption. You have power consumption, no? So per percentage, how much? Total is 100%, no? Per percentage, how much? 1,066 or 666? 1,066.48. Indirect labor, you can go for direct labor hours only. Okay, for indirect labor you can go for direct labor hours only. So 13,16,250 divided by 22,500 per labor hour. Repairs and maintenance 1,28,775 divided by, I think machine hours would be the better option, 15,150. How much?
How did we create electricity expense? 1,000.
10,66,475 divided by 100.
10,600.
Okay. Done. So next one. How much is 128,775 divided by 15,150? 8.5. Got it? Now we have product A, product B, product C. Direct material, have they told? No. They just told cost statement of only overheads, right? First overheads, rent and taxes, 55 per square feet. So 55 into 5,000, 2 lakh divided by 50,000. 5.5. 55 into 4,500 divided by 45,000. 5.5. 55 into 6,200 divided by 62,000. 5.5. Done. Next one. Electricity expense. 10,664.75 into 32 divided by 50,000. 6.83. 10,664.75 into 28 divided by 45,000. 6.64. 10,664.75 into 40 divided by 62,000. 6.88. Now, this is done. Next is indirect labor. 58.5 into 7,500 divided by 50,000. 78. 58.5 into 7,200 divided by 45,000. 9. 58.5 into 7,800 divided by 62,000. 7.36. Okay. Done. Repairs and maintenance. 8.5 into 6,000 divided by 50,000. 8.5 into 4,500 divided by 45,000. 0.85. 8.5 into 4,650 divided by 62,000.
22.1.
Yeah.
22.35.
Okay. 20.13, 22.35, 20.62. Is that clear? Last one, can someone check once again and tell me? I know.
How do you find it, sir?
Because here it's not matching. How do you find it?
But sometimes things which we do.
It will rectify it, is it?
No, you cannot. You will. No, you will immediately say no. You have done it like this.
Every student
Might be calculations. I mean, generally, for few calculation, by looking at that, you can understand it. I mean, for example, let's say something of 30 lakh divided by 15,000 is there, means answer should be something start with 2 or something. If it is something else, that should be wrong only, like that.
You're not telling us wrong alone. Sir. You have done it in that way. That is the reason you got this.
Is it?
Even yesterday you told me like that.
Might be found out someone doing the same thing. Remember? No idea. Then shall we proceed?
Yes.
November 23, 10 marks. What calculator got tired, is it? What to do? Can't help. Calculate the total cost per unit and the selling price per unit for each of the three products under traditional as well as ABC. Calculate the difference in the selling price above and show which product is underpriced, which product is overpriced. I think this kind of sum we have already discussed once, right? We'll see.
In this only you have change typing error. 0.45. We need to change this. 0.4.
This one, no?
No, below.
This one, correct. That's what I was searching. Somewhere I mean the thing is, in question paper it is 0.4. But while giving, because these things are there in suggested answer. They give question, answer. From there it is taken. In that they have taken it as 0.45. But here I think they have taken back again as 0.4. So the question type. That's what I was searching. Something is there. Thank you.
Already mentioned we have.
Is it? You have marked? Sure. How come we weren't dreaming that time?
So how many material types?
I didn't say anything. Did I say her anything?
That you say.
I just checked. At least the notes what you bought, that you can open. I mean, I was just... Makes sense. And why answers are not there? Oh, for that you should practice. Oh my God.
You didn't teach that.
Is it?
That then maybe. But
With confidence she says.
I have 100%.
Attendance. Correct.
20% of it. So, hey.
Listen. JH Plastics Limited manufacture 3 products SM and L. To date, simple traditional absorption costing system has been used to allocate the overhead to product. Total production overhead are allocated on the machine hour basis. Okay. The machine hour rate for allocating production overhead is rupees 240 per machine hour under the traditional absorption costing system. Okay. Selling prices are calculated by adding markup, that is add-on percentage, profit percentage of 40% to the product cost. Information related to the product for the recent years are as under. Okay. The management wishes to introduce ABC method system of attributing a product overhead to product and has identified a major cost pool. They only have given, guys. Total overhead they only have given. You don't have to worry. Okay. Everything they only have given. So, first, units produced and sold they are telling. Direct material they are telling 158, 179, 250. Direct labor they are telling 40, 45, 60. Next, that's it. Prime cost is that much only.
224.
Prime cost is 198, 224, 310. And we have to go for overhead. Overhead what they are telling? 240 per machine hour. Here they are telling 0.3 hours of machine. 0.3 into 240. Don't take it as 30 minutes, sir. Here 18 minutes. 0.3 means 18 minutes. Sorry? 72. 0.4 into 240. 0.5 into 240. Got it? So, 270, 320, 430. That will be cost. Profit is 40% of this, which is 108, 128, 172, something like that. 40% of that. So total will be 378, 448, 60. Okay. This will be the selling price in case of traditional method. Done. Next, ABC. Purchasing department on the basis of number of purchase orders. Number of purchase orders they are telling 90, 135, 125, 350. So 7 lakh divided by 350 per what? Per purchase order. Done. Machine setup. Number of machine setups 240, 400. So 9 lakh divided by 400. Sorry? Per setup. Quality control. Number of inspections. Number of inspections are 400. 1000 per. Okay. Machine cost on the basis of machine hours. You don't know the total machine hours, you have to compute. Correct? Guys, per unit 0.3. For 7,500 units, it will be 2,250. Per unit 0.4. For 12,500, 5,000. Per unit 0.5 for 9,000. Total 11,750 divided by 11,750 per machine. Now I know the prime cost here 198, 224, 310. Okay. Now shall we go for the overheads? First, purchase department, 2,000 per purchase order. How many purchase orders are there in case of S? 90. 2,000 into 90, 180,000. Divided by 7,500 units. 24. Done. Next one. 2,000 into 135 divided by 12,500. 2,000 into 140 divided by 9,000. 2,000 into 140 divided by 9,000. Oh, soy, my bad. 2,000 into 125 divided by 9,000. Okay. Machine setup cost 2250 per setup. So 2250 into 120 divided by 7,500. 2250 into 120 divided by 12,500. 2250 into 160 divided by 9,000. 40. Great. Next, quality control. 1640 into 100 divided by 7,500. 1640 into 160 divided by 12,500. 1640 into 140 divided by 9,000. Total, please. 2. 288.2. Now, 40% of 279.87. 79.87. 112. 288.2 into 40%.
155.28. 161.81.
Second one, how much?
115.28.
Huh.
161.32.
Total.
391.81.
391 point. Okay. Done. To 79 now.
Last one was 598 here. Where is it? 594.
We'll check.
64.
Prime cost is 198. 224. 310. Okay. Number of purchase orders basis में we have divided this. Okay. How much is 1800 divided by how many units it was? 7500. Huh? 0.24. Check. 1,80,000 divided by 7,524. Then that is sorted. That's not the thing. Yeah. Next is what? Machine setup, no? 2,70,000 divided by 7,500. Which one?
Machining cost. Last one. 48 at least.
48 please.
Oh, that is not yet done. Huh? 48 into 0.3. Why?
No.
Everything is per unit only. No, why you are dividing by unit again?
14.4. So this is how we do it. Right? Oh,
Correct.
this is the demo.
Hopefully not in exam. 48 into 0.4. A.
19.2.
Huh. 48 into 0.5.
24.
Okay. Total now tell. 290. 3 point. Array, just don't add everything. Just whatever is there to that add 14.4.
Last one 427.29.
Okay.
7.4.
Last one. Sir. 2. Done. 40% of this. Okay.
30.3.
Which one? First one. First one 118. Total.
122.96.
170.92.
First one total, please. First one total, please. 4. Okay. 307.4 into 40%. 430.36. Madam. Tell.
598.
598.21.
Got it. Done. The question may also be solved by calculating cost driver rate and allocating various costs on the cost driver rate. However, there will be no change in any of the answer. Okay. And the difference is this. Okay. Under traditional, under this. Product M and L are overpriced under traditional method, whereas S is underpriced.
So here we should not use the word absorption. This is
No, you can use the term.
cost and over.
No, that is total, whether it's undercosted or overcosted.
No, then we call it
This is per unit how much total is coming. Here also they are not giving the actual figures. They are giving budgeted only we are doing. So there is no scope of under absorption, over absorption. But they, if at all actual is not matching with budgeted, there will be under absorption, over absorption.
under cost.
No, under cost or over cost is what if at all I have gone to traditional method, this would be my cost. Because of going to ABC and analyzing each and every line, the prices are changing, cost is changing. So whether we under costed or over cost. Absorption is different. Absorption, of course, it might come. Hmm? How many questions are there?
Sir,
Ah,
this ABC.
28. How many are done? Wow, almost done. I mean, with ABC, our this dry kind of chapter will be done. Overheads as well as ABC as well as budget. Correct. Why? What happened? Who is batting? Today King is playing, no? England is batting, is it? Then we are starting service. I am CA foundation student, but I am watching this. It will be of useful like when you come to inter, don't worry. I told no. I told no, it will be like in YouTube, other than what we should watch, we watch all other things. That is there. Here, what they are asking, you are required to compute cost of product of P and Q based on the absorption and cost of product P and Q based on ABC. So you can go for total. If you want, you can divide with number of units and find out per unit also. See here. GST Limited is multi-product company. The production cost details of two products P and Q are given as follows. Quantity produced, direct material cost they have given, not per unit guys, please keep in mind. Direct labor hours, purchase requisition, production run, 27 and 18 is the quality inspection numbers. That means remember they are not giving per unit anything. Everything they have given overall only. So you don't have to segregate at all. In fact, they are not asking per unit in first place. Direct wage rate is 14.5 per hour. Presently, company uses single overhead recovery rate based on the direct labor hour. Overhead incurred is as follows. May I know the total overhead, please? Two lakh 70,000. During the period, direct labor hours worked is 72,000 hours. So, how much I should absorb per hour? Absorption rate is 3.75 per labor hour. Okay. Done. Next. Now the company wants to adopt ABC. For this purpose, following activities are identified. Quality control, setup of machine for production run, and stores receiving. It is also decided that salary of a technical staff should be distributed among machine maintenance, setup and quality control in the ratio of 1:2:2. That means technical staff 45,000 is there, no? That should be divided among 45. Machine maintenance, setup, as well as quality control. So guys, 45,000 divided by 5.
9,000, 18,000,
No, divided by 5 is 9,000. Out of that, first portion should go to machine maintenance. So here it won't be 27,000. It will be 27,000 plus 9,000. Got it? Two portions should go to setup of machine, which is 18,000. Other two should go to quality control, which is 18,000. Okay? Done. No, overall will be same only, no?
technical reducing and your
Technicals I will taking out and will be putting it to different department. That's it. Machine maintenance expense and machine operation expense should be distributed in the ratio of 2:3 between stores and production setup. Machine, which one? Machine maintenance, right? First, machine maintenance, how much is the cost? 36,000 guys, not 27,000. Okay, that should be shared in the ratio of 2:3. If you want to add and do it one shot, you can do separate. What shall we do? Add and do. Okay. 36,000 plus 162,000. 1,98,000. So divided by 3 is how much? Divided by 5 is how much? 39,600. Divided by 5 into 2. 79,200. That will go to stores. 79,200 will go to stores.
18,800.
That will go to setup. Got it? Okay. So this is addressed. This is addressed. This is also addressed. Wages and salary of store staff, as the name suggests, stores. Straight away full 36,000 will go to stores. So listen here. This question is different because cost pool was not given. Cost was given. We created cost pool. Okay. So it is a bit different comparatively. Done. Now, quality control is how much? 18,000. Setup cost of the machine, please. 1,36,800. Store receiving 1,15,200. These are my overhead for the respective activities. During the period, cost driver for these activities, requisition raised. That would be better for store receiving. Correct? No, receiving department, requisition raised. So 115,200 divided by 5760
20.
per requisition. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Done. Next, production setup. Setup of machinery. So divided by 7,200.
19.
19
Yes, sir.
per setup. Next, quality control test. Quality control divided by 5760. 25? Not possible. 3 point?
3.1.
Per quality test. First, they're asking cost of product P&Q based on traditional absorption system. Any doubt, madam?
Quality control. Quality test only should pay.
Yeah, oh sorry. 70. Yeah, yeah.
Not the ones.
My bad. Madam, correct. Sollette, I did mistake. How much? 25. Okay. Done. Now they are asking cost under absorption. First, direct material cost. P is there, Q is there. 72,000, 50,000. Direct labor, 800 into 14.5 and 600 into 14.5. Okay, prime cost will be 58,700. Got it? Now we have to absorb. Absorption rate is 3.75 per labor hour. 3.75 into 800. 3,000. 3.75 into 600. 2,250. Now all these, the total cost will be 86,600, 60,950. Is that clear? Clear? Okay. This is your traditional method. Now, shall we go to ABC? Prime cost is how much? 83,600, 58,700. Correct? First, what cost is there? Quality control cost. 25 per quality test. Here, 27 into 25. 6. 18 into 25. Got it? Done. Next, what is there? Setup cost 19 per setup, right? So setup is related to number of production runs. So 19 into 144, 2,736. 19 into 108, 2,052. Done. Next, what is there? Stores receiving 20 per requisition. Number of requisition 180 into 20, 144 into 620. Okay. Now may I know the total cost, please? 90,611, 64,082. Is that clear? We got 86 and 600. 86, 600. Yeah, and 60,950. Okay. And we got 9600 and 6482. Mark this question as LMR, no, guys?
Because of creating cost.
Yeah. Creating cost. That is important. Go through that question.
சொல்லி கிரேடிங் கொடுத்து போயிருக்காங்க.
நாலு மணிக்கு வாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லுங்க.
எதுக்கு நீ ஏன் நீ வந்து கொடுக்கறது?
இல்ல நீ யூடியூப்ல பா.
ரொம்ப டிஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன்.
ஏன்னா அவ்வளோ தூரம் டிராவல் வர நேரத்துல
ரொம்ப நேரம் பார்க்கணும்.
What is it?
once class something.
she told us that she'll get something from you.
30 minutes every
Question number 19. TYP September 2025, guys. A year before. Concentrate. Consultancy firm provides project management service in 3 sectors: technology, healthcare, and education. Awesome. The project management service covers development and implementation of software for various MIS requirements for its client. Fees charged per project is as follows: technology, healthcare, as well as education. Okay. Now the company uses ABC to allocate I'm just checking whether any. Right. Company uses ABC to allocate its overheads cost. For the month of August 2025, the following information is provided: 3 service sector, number of projects is there, software development hours are there, consulting hours are there, number of client meetings are also there. Overhead cost and activities are 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 activities they have given. Overhead cost. Okay. Cost drivers they have given. You are required to prepare statement showing total cost and per project cost of project management service for each sector: technology, healthcare, as education, using ABC. Identify the most profitable sector based on profitability percentage on fees charged. Listen. Now, first what they are asking? Total cost and per project cost. Correct? No? First, management of project. Total cost is 8,10,000. This divided on number of projects. May I know the total number of projects here? 40. So 20, 10, 10. Per project?
20,000 to 50.
Okay. Consulting service delivery. Consulting hours. Total number of consulting hours are 7,000, 12,000, 14,000. No? 14,000. Rupees 30 per hour. Client interaction 630,000. Number of client meeting 90. 7,000 per client meeting. Admin and support 15,40,000. Software development hours. Total software development hours are 22,000 hours. Rupees. Done. Now, first, management of project. Per project it is 20,250. So for all the 3 I am going to charge per unit 20,000, 450 or 250.
250
250 only. Whereas total will be 20 into 20,000, 250. 4 lakh 5,000. 20,000 250 into 10. 20,000 250 into 10. 2 lakh 2,500. 2 lakh 2,500. Got it? Next is consulting services. 30 rupees per consulting hour. 6,400 into 30. 5,600 into 30. 2,000 into 30. Can't tell. Old question. Next. 7,000 per client meeting. 30 into 7,000. 20 into 7,000. 40 into 7,000. 2,80,000. Admin 70 per hour. So 70 into 10,000. 70 into 7,000. 70 into 5,000. We get the total cost. That if I divide by project, I will get the cost per project. They have given here fees per project. 90,000, 120,000, 1,10,000. Correct? Now, when we find out percentage of fees charged, cost is how many percentage of fees charged? That is 90,000 divided by 75,350 into 100. No, it's not a cost.
General for all.
No, fees charge they have given. No, for different project, per project we are charging 90,000, 120,000, 110,000. What we found out is cost to provide that fee, receive that fees. So tell me, or you do one thing, how much percentage is cost here? 75,350 divided by 90,000. 83.72. 1,50,000 divided by 120,000. 1,50,000 rupees divided by 1,20,000. 83.38 percentage. 1,10,000 divided by 89,250 divided by 1,10,000.
81.14.
That means here out of all, which cost is least? 81.14. That means project education is more profitable. Anyone any doubt here? Got it? Or you can find out profit and you can determine on that basis also. I think we entered this customer analysis kind of stuff, no?
We would have completed everything except that luxury design.
That's what. Customer analysis is remaining. Other than that, POP is almost done. 9 more questions. See, all that's customer analysis. That is there. I just divided. Question number 20. A XYZ company supplies and maintains a range of printers for business customers. Sales department is responsible for selling the printers and related consumables such as ink and paper. The service department provides after sales support including routine preventive maintenance and repair service in the event of equipment breakdown. Customers are charged a fee per print and this rate varies depending on the type and capacity of the printer. There is one customer per machine. The company's existing cost system uses single overhead rate based on total sales revenue from the print charges to charge the cost of the service department to each type of printer. The service manager has suggested that print charge should more accurately reflect the cost involved. Company's accountant had decided to implement ABC and obtain the following information about the support activities of the service. All those things, whatever they gave so far, is nonsense. Now, customer account handling, overheads in thousands, okay? Highlight, yeah. Number of customers, planned maintenance, number of planned maintenance visit, unplanned maintenance, spare part procurement, other overheads, total overheads they have given 15,96,000. Following data has been collected for each machine size: charge per copy, average number of copies per year per machine, number of machines available in that kind of case, planned maintenance visit per machine, unplanned maintenance, number of years of purchase, all those things. Calculate the annual profit each machine for each of the three size of the machine using the current basis for charging the cost of supporting activities to machines. Now, what is our existing cost system? Total sales revenue from the print charges to charge the cost of service departments support activities to each type of printers. Now, calculate the annual profit for each of the three size of machine using ABC. Okay. Now, listen. First, revenue. First, desktop inkjet printers. Per copy, how much we are charging? And how many copies we are taking in a year? So, total how much per printer we are getting? And how many machines we have? Which is?
5,40,000.
Revenue, okay? Revenue. 0.04 per print. Like that 1,20,000 prints are there. Into 800. Okay. 0.05 into 180,000 into 500. Got it? 5,40,000, 38,40,000, 45 lakh, 88 lakh. Right now, overheads, how we are charging, they are telling that company's existing is based on total sales revenue from print charges to charge the cost of service departments. That means overhead is charged as a percentage of revenue. How much is the overhead total? 15,96,000 divided by how much is my total revenue?
88 lakhs, 80,000.
88 lakh 80,000. So our overhead is how many percentage of sales? 17.97%. Is that clear? So cost will be charged accordingly. 5,40,000 into 17.97%. How much? 90? 38,40,000 into 17.97%.
6,90,000.
45 lakh into 17.97%. Got it? This will give us traditional method cost, overhead cost to be charged. Now, That is your traditional method. Calculate the annual profit per machine, right? So you know the cost, you know the revenue. So profit will be how much in first case? 5,40,000 minus 97,038. 1 second. 4 lakh
42,962.
4,42,950.
952.
962. That is for how many machines? 300 machines, no? So per machine
1476.54.
1476.54. Next one, 38,40,000 minus 6,90,048.
31,49,952.
Divided by how many machines?
800. 337.44.
39.
37.37.
Next one, 45 lakh minus 8 lakh 8,650 divided by 500. This will be your profit under traditional method per machine. Next, what they are asking? Calculate the annual profit per machine for tray type using ABC. Now listen. First, what activity cost was there? Customer account handling on the basis of number of customers. How many customers are there here? They haven't told, no? Let it be. Let it be. Next, planned maintenance. Number of planned maintenance visit 4,80,000. How many planned maintenance are there? That is per machine. That is per machine per year. So for 300 machines it is 1,200. For 800 machines 4,800. For 500 machines total would come to 12,000. Got it? Now, how much is 480 divided by 12? Rupees 40 per visit. Rupees 40 per visit. Unplanned maintenance. Number of unplanned maintenance visit per machine per year 1192. In first case, how many machines are there? Second case, third case, total
2,100.
so 147 divided by 2.1 rupees. Okay. Spare parts. Number of purchase orders. 500, 1,000, 200, 1,000. Don't multiply with number of machines because they didn't tell per machine it is. Overall it is 2,700. So 243 divided by 2.7. 90 per purchase order. Other overhead on the basis of number of machines, that is 300, 800, 500, 1,600. 600 divided by 1,600, or sorry, 600 divided by 1.6, because that is 6 lakh, right? 6 lakh divided by how many machines? 1,600 machines, which will come to 6 lakh divided by 1,600, or 600 divided by 1.6.
375. So if we do it like 6 lakh divided by 1,60,000, then
No, not 1,60,000. 1600 machines. 300, 500, 800. That is 600 divided by 1.6. What is it, madam?
Finally, one is when RTR.
You decide who is it first. Ravotri akka want what?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes?
After 50% of technology. No, either 30 minutes or 1 hour. That's better to keep going.
Yeah,
Reach home.
correct.
She reach home.
Listen. Thank you. Listen. The service department provides after sale support, including routine preventive maintenance and repair service in the event of equipment breakdown. Customers are charged fee per print, and this rate varies depending on different type of thing. There is one customer per machine. That means number of customers and number of machines are same. So total how many number of customers are there then? 1600. Here how much it is? 126. 126 divided by 1.6.
8.75.
78.75 per customer. Now, calculate the annual profit per machine for each of the 3 machine using, that is done, no? Next, ABC. For ABC, again, annual profit per machine they are asking, right? So, we have to compute all the cost per machine first. First, what cost is there? Customer handling is there. 78.75 per customer, and we know that each and every customer is equivalent to each and every machines in the different things. That means everywhere it is 111, no? Can I charge 78.75, 78.75, 78.75? Done? Okay. Next, what is there? Planned maintenance. 40 per visit. In first case, how many visits are going on? 4 visits per machine. Hello? 4 visits per machine. So 4 into 40, 160. Because I am calculating per machine only. Next one, 6 into 40, 240. Next one, 12 into 40, 480. Is that clear? Everything I am calculating per machine. Done. Next is what? Unplanned maintenance, 70 rupees per visit. And per machine only 1 and 2 it is, right? So 70 into 1, 70 into 1, 70 into 2. Got it? spare part, 90 rupees per purchase order. So 90 into 500. That is for 300 machines per machine. 150. Understood? Next. 1200 into 90. Divided by how many machines? 800. Done. Next, 90 rupees into 1000. 90,000 divided by 500. Is this point clear, everyone? Done. Next, what is there? Other overheads on the basis of number of machine, 375 per machine. 375 per machine only, no? Yeah. Straight away for each and every machine, 375, 375, 375. May I know the total, please?
898.75 for second one.
First one, please.
833.75.
Last one, please.
53.75.
Done. Now, this is your cost. Talking about revenue. Revenue, somewhere we have seen, no? We computed revenue. Yeah. 0.03 into 60,000. 03 into 60,000.
1,800.
That is per machine only, no? 1,800. Next one. 0.04 into 1,20,000. 20,000. 4,800. 0.05 into 1,800. Sorry?
900.
Now, profit in first case would be 966. 966.25. Second one it is 3,901.25. Next one it is okay. How much you told?
3,901.25.
Any other cost is there by any chance? Sure. Here labor cost and cost per part is there, no? This will come there for the profitability analysis. That is 160 rupees per maintenance visit. So 160 into 4. Sorry, total maintenance visit, no? They didn't tell only planned. So 160 into 5.
800.
800,
So you mean to say planned and unplanned both together?
Yeah. Because they just told maintenance. So 166.25. Next one, 380 into 7. 2,660 watt. That's it.
0. 1,241.25.
Okay. Next one, 500. 500 into 24.
No, it's not
500 into 24.
12, 14. 2 plus 12 plus 2.
500 into 14.
7,000.
Okay. This is what your cassette is getting lag there. La. Fifth. Have you seen this something called typewriter used to come? No, not typewriter. What is it? Tape recorder. Have you seen it? Oh, Gen Z. Have you seen it? Have you seen that cassette thing? Oh, in photos you have seen cassettes. Cassette, no, cassette. This is CD. Not paper. Yeah, correct. That one. Tape. Tape, yeah. No, that depends on your budget. Small, big.
Cassette size is standard.
Tape recorder is big. Leave, she will search leave. You don't put efforts. That's what I asked, whether you know or no. You used to play with that. No, this is not. This is different.
So that is what the old ones know. They've given it to these girls for
Playing, yeah. That song and all is gone.
So it was actually
So that used to, whenever the tape used to come up and all, tape recorder used to get stuck. Someone is singing song, Mo, Nick, Ka, like that. 17, 18. Not even completing one answer.
people will open and they'll correct it and they'll
They will put it back. And if you put the other side, the other song will be playing. Radio, correct. Oh my god, radio only. In tape recorder, radio feature also used to come sometimes. Now this Hotstar series is getting famous, no? Pedro and Pritham. That whole series is depending upon that cassette thing.
During that time, they'll record in that and they'll send it.
This much I don't know, but yeah. Is it?
They should gift actually on birthdays and all. They'll record that. They'll send it on the wall. The old movies and all.
They used to send pigeon.
record.
That lady recorded. That song, no? Oh, yeah.
We can record it, you can send it.
Is it? So now you are telling that I can just record whatever and I just had to drop near my relative's house. They won't get to know it's me.
No, your voice can be like
That I have to take care.
now you have the option.
No, that all the scoldings I will add, then I will make AI to speak. Then I will record.
Sir, she's telling them.
That is very old. Even we have not.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
No. This is old. This was the one where they.
See, I know this.
You know what?
This one.
In picture you have seen, that's it.
Music. Music.
That was his step.
This will be
You have seen camera? You have seen reel of the camera? That also what? Play. So that negative you used to see, no, you weren't seeing whose photo is this? Huh? Yeah. When you were playing, it wasn't going. Yeah.
That's the
Oh, that's the play. Correct. Makes sense.
Thank God there is a lot of improvement like this. Otherwise, it's very difficult to survive.
Right? No, actually, that was nice. Everything was going slow, peaceful.
They would bring back it.
They will. Now, slowly, earphones are back. No, but yeah. See, now people are using that Instacams. Immediately they will do this and they will. Yeah. And now,
You just see one small one,
yeah.
and it will be
No, from
thrown up after a few days itself.
no that from earpods people are moving back to earphones again, wired earphones. And now watches, smart watches, they are moving back to retro things. And now retro people, they are charging premium for that. That's the best part. So yeah,
And nowadays, there's no TV in most of the houses.
no one watches. No,
In the common living area, no, there's no TV.
no one watches.
There's no cable connections. Only OTT platforms.
But slowly, hopefully, certain things should go back. It will be fun.
Stage like in every room there was a TV. Now, even in the living room, they're not giving the provision for TV.
I mean, there is no point. They say. I mean, now you guys only see this.
And no one is sitting in the living room and watching TV together. So,
No one is watching TV. Only they are watching. Forget about sitting together and watching. Now, for example, the clothes, majority are went back to this retro, all this bootcut and all. They came, they bought it back, telling mom fit. Can't tell. This wasn't there earlier. Snapchat. You didn't? Good. Your Snap fam don't want to see my face. Okay, listen, guys. Cosmos Limited uses ABC and accumulates overhead in the following cost pool. Classify it into unit level, batch level, product level, facility level. Human resource, maintenance of building, facility, parts management, unit level, plant security, facility, purchasing, batch level, it's once in a while it will be purchased, floors manager salary, facility, quality control, guys, it could be unit level or batch level. If it is done on sampling basis, batch level, for each and every unit if you check the quality, unit level, machine setup, designing of the product level. Once for a product we will do that, not for each and every unit or whenever we produce. Receiving department, batch level, same like purchase. Next is customer profitability. This is study material question only. RST Limited specializes in distribution of pharmaceutical products. It buys from the pharmaceutical companies and resells to each of the three different markets. Those three different markets are general supermarket, chain drugstore, chain chemist shop. The following data for the month of April in respect of RST Limited is as follows. Average revenue per day they are telling, average COGS they are telling. COGS means it includes only where? Direct expenses, right? So, page number 3.32, 5.35. Happy? Now, they have given revenue and COGS. Guys, if at all you reduce revenue minus COGS, what do you get? Gross profit. From gross profit, you have to reduce all other general expenses. You will arrive at net profit. And number of deliveries they have given. Okay. In the past, RST has used gross profit margin to evaluate the relative profitability of its distribution channel. They were least concerned about your net profits. Okay. Now, the company plans to use ABC for analyzing the profitability of its distribution channel. That is, these are the few areas and these are the cost drivers. The April month's operating cost other than goods sold, COGS, other than COGS, is 8,27,970. Earlier, we were not addressing this at all. From the overall gross profit, we will reduce this and we'll find out net profit of the organization. And gross profit percentage will be taken to evaluate the departmental profitability. The chain store, different chain store profitability. These operating are assigned to 5 different activities and they have given cost driver for those activities also. Done. Now, first they are asking, compute the gross profit margin for each of the 3 distribution channel and compute RST Limited's operating income. Guys, we have 3 things: general supermarket, drugstore chain, chemist shop. Correct? No? Can you tell me the revenue per delivery? 84,975. Okay. 5,000. 5,445 minus COGS per delivery.
82,500, 27,500, 4,950.
Done. Now, can you tell me gross profit per delivery? Sorry?
1,375, 495, 490.
Okay. Now, can you tell me the gross profit percentage? 2475 divided by 84,975. 2.91%. 1,375 divided by 28,875. 495 divided by 5445. Huh? Got it? Okay. At the same time, can you help me out in determining gross profit total? 2475 and how many deliveries are there to GSM?
330.
So 2475 into 330. Okay. 1375 into number of deliveries. 825. 11 lakh.
24,375.
Okay. 495 into 2750.
250. 13 lakhs, 61,250.
Total, please.
Thirty-three lakh, 12,375.
33 lakh 12,375 minus operating expense 8 lakh 27,970. Correct? How much will be the net profit of the organization? 4 not? Is that clear? 24 lakh 84,405 would be my net profit. This is under traditional method. Is that clear? Now, under your absorption costing, what we do, this 8,27,970 will be further analyzed. Now, according to you people, which way channel is better? Chain store, because that is giving you more GP. Correct? No? But shall we analyze further? First, customer process purchase order processing 2,20,000 for 5,500 orders. Per order how much? 40 per order. 1,75,560. Can someone ask them to turn on the AC income, please? Before I die. How much? 3. 3 per line item. 195,250 divided by 3905 50 per store delivery. 2,09,000 divided by 2,09,000. Seriously? You did 209 divided by 209,000? Uh-huh. 28,160 divided by 170. 16 is it? 16 per hour. Done. Now, shall we see for these three division of this? First one is customer purchase order processing. That is on the basis of number of orders. No, that is 40 per order. We are placing 385 orders. So 385 into 40, please. 15,400. 990 into 40. 30,600. 4,125 into 40. Got it. Next, what is there? Line item. 3 rupees per line item. Average number of line item per order. Listen. Don't do now. 3 rupees into 14. Don't. Tell 42. Tell. Why your cassette got stuck? Listen. They are telling that 14 per order. So you should multiply with number of orders to find the total. So 14 into 385 into 3. 12 into 990 into 3. 10 into 4125 into 3. Got it? Done. Next, what is there? These two done. Store delivery. 50 rupees per store delivery. So 330 into 50. 825 into 50. 2750 into 50. Done. Next is what? Carton dispatch. Rupees 1 per carton. 300 into 1. Eh? 300. 16 what? 300 into 385 into 1. Into 1 don't do. 300 into 385.
Delivery. So 330 into 3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 330 into 300. Store deliveries, not per delivery. Sorry, not number of order. Per store delivery. 99,000. 60. 80 into 825.
66,000.
For the one is
Oh my god, how many robots to handle? 16 into 2750. It's not Nambike. It's like when I'm writing the other one, numbers will get mismatched. Nambike, Kannada word is Nambike only. Trust. Nambike. Here it is what? Their kai means hand. ₹16 for shelf stock hours. Correct no? Here, how many shelf stock are? ₹3 per store delivery. 3 into 330 into 16. 0.6 into 825 into 16. 2750 into 0.1 into 16. Anything else is there? All are done, no? 5. Then may I know the total here? Last one. 4 lakh? Okay.
1,62,910.
Okay.
1,09,400.
400 and Nambikkai. Now, can you tell me the gross profits here? 8,16,750, 11,34,375, 13,61,250, and here it is 1,62,910, 1,90,410, 650. So may I know the net profit, please?
6,53,840.
6,53,000.
840.
Okay.
8,86,000.
600. Correct. So now may I know the net profit percentage, please? How much is the revenue, by the way? 84,975 into per delivery, right? 84,975 into 330. 2 crore. Okay. Next one. 28,875 into 825. 2 crore.
38 lakh.
Okay. 20.
1,000.
Done. Next one. 5445 into 2750.
53,750.
Okay. Now can you tell me this net profit is how many percentage of sales? 6,53,840 divided by 2 crore 80 lakh 41,750 into 100. 2.33 percentage. Earlier it was how much? 2.91. That means it didn't consume more your operating expense. Right? It took only few operating expense, because of that not much changes. Next one. 9,43,965 divided by 2 crore 38 21 lakh 21,875. 3.96 percentage. Earlier it was 4.76. Again just 0.8 difference, not much. Next one. 886,600 divided by 1 crore 49 lakh 73,750. 5.92 percentage. Earlier it was 9.09. That means your major operating expense, majority of the amount is going towards your change store. Your change store. Is that clear? That's the thing. That's what you should write in conclusion. Sorry, chemist shop. Third one. Guys, this one is also same like that one only. Rather than that here they have given soft drink, this one, but one line is there. Cost of bottles returned. Cost of bottles returned. Now don't take it as sales return. This is your cost. This is your cost. Add it to your cost. Okay. Not much that I am not going to see. It's your study material question. You can go through that once. And one more is there. This is also there in study material, as well as it is there in PYP 2019. We'll do one thing. We'll take break and we'll proceed. Yes. 4:42 break till 4:57. 4:58 will start. Huh? You know that I never round off the things.
காஃபி வாங்கி கொடுக்குறேன்னா நீங்களாம் கிளம்புறீங்களா? நீ இந்த 3 மணி நேரத்துக்கு வீட்லயே வந்து இன்னொரு தடவையும் யூடியூப் பாரு. 9 o'clock ஆகுமா? இத்தகைய
எவ்வளவு சீக்கிரம் கிளம்புறாங்க நான் மெசேஜ் பண்ணேன். அது எப்படி 1 மணி நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி போய் பார்ப்பீங்க.
அவரே கரெக்டா போயிருக்காரு. அவர் இன்னும்
ஃபைவ்க்கு எடுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சா
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு 6 ஆயிடும். ஏன்னா ஒரு வேலை break அட்லீஸ்ட் half an hour இருந்ததுன்னா கண்டினியூஸாக எடுத்துட்டு விட்டுருவாரு. விட்டுட்டு 1 hour plan. உங்க இதை விட இது பரவாயில்லையா? அங்க பெரிய இருக்கா இங்க பெரிய
அதனால நான் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டேன்னு சொல்லலாம். குரூப் ஒன் ஒரு டைம் அவங்க சிலபஸ் கிரியேட் பண்ணி 15 கிளாஸ் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டேன். எப்பவும்
இல்ல அங்க ரெக்கார்டிங் இமீடியட்டா இன்னைக்கு இன்னொரு கிளாஸ் இன்னைக்கே அப்லோட் இங்க ரொம்ப ஈஸியா இருக்கும். என்னோட இன்னைக்கே அப்லோட் ஆகும். நீங்க நைட்டு கிளாஸ் பண்றேன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. நீ நைட்டு உட்காந்து பார்த்துட்டு நாளைக்கு காலையில் அதுதான் இப்போ நான் போன அன்னைக்கு போயிட்டு
ஃபைனல் எடுக்கலாம்.
சென்னை
பெங்களூர் கோரமங்கலம் வந்து
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு வேல்யூ இந்த மாதிரி இப்போ மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் எல்லாமே சார்ட் ஜெகிஷா மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் அங்கே சூப்பராக இருக்கும்.
அந்த ஸ்டாஃப் இந்த அளவுக்கு இங்க 180 சம்திங் எங்க
எங்கேயோ
ஒரு few days ஒரு 50 பேர் ரெக்கார்டிங் இருக்கிறதுனால மேக்ஸிமம் யாரும் ரெகுலரா வரவங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பெருமை. இந்த கோர்ஸ் ஆரம்பிச்சவங்க ஒரு 10 நாள் 10 வீக் ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும். அப்புறம் அந்த 8வது 9வது நாள் வந்து 5 கடைசி வீக்லாம் பார்த்தோன்னா ஒரு 30-35 பேரும்.
இது வந்து மீரமேடு
இங்க உட்காந்தாலே ஒழுங்கா தெரியாது.
நான் தேர்ட் பெஞ்ச் இந்த 3 இடத்து போட்டாங்க போல அந்த சைடுல நிறைய எப்போ லேட்டா வந்தாலும் பின்னாடி 10 இடம் மணிலாம் திட்டாங்க. எனக்கு வருஷம் டிடிஎஸ் நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த ஃபுல்லோட பிரியாணி அந்த கண்ணும் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. அவங்க
ரொம்ப லைவ் போயிட்டு போதே பின்னாடி வந்து டேபோ மொபைல் ஸோ உனக்கு இங்கே ஸ்க்ரீன் தெரியாது. பசங்களாம் பின்னாடி வந்து ஓப்பன் பண்ணி வச்சு கேட்கறது இங்கே கேட்டுப்பாங்க, பார்க்கறது அங்கே பார்ப்பாங்க. அந்த ஃபெசிலிட்டியாக இருக்கும். தூக்கி நிறைய பெஞ்சஸ் இருந்ததுன்னா பரவாயில்ல. இந்த ஒன்றே ரெண்டு கிளார் அடிக்கிறதே இங்கேயே 4வது பெஞ்ச் உட்காந்தானே கிளார் அடிக்கும். பெரிய கல்யாணம் மாதிரி 3 இங்க நான் தான் சொல்றேன். எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு நிறைய பேர் இங்க வந்து இப்போ நான் இந்த ஃபீஸ் கட்டி இந்த அட்டெண்ட் கொடுக்குறேன். எனக்கு 1 இயர் ஆகுது ரெக்கார்டிங்ஸ் பார்க்க, இங்க வந்து படிக்க. கிளாஸ் முடிஞ்சிச்சுனாலும் என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்டெல்லாம் அவங்க என் கூட வந்து பண்ணலாம். அடுத்து 3 மாசம் காலையில் 3 மணிக்கு இங்க வந்தானா ஈவினிங் 6 மணிக்கு தான் போவோம். யோகான்னு படிக்கும். கீழே அந்த படிக்கிறதுக்கு இடம் அந்த மாதிரி டியூட்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருப்பாங்க. டவுட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து
மொத்தம் 5 ஃப்ளோர் 6 ஃப்ளோர் உட்காந்து படிச்சுக்கலாம். கிளாஸ்ல
எனக்கு என்ன இங்கிலீஷ்
நீ அப்படி நினைக்கிறல, நீ நம்பர்ஸ் போட நீ ஒரு கிளாஸ் இந்த மாதிரி வர ஒரு 1 மந்த்க்கு அப்புறம் யூஸ் நடத்தும் போது என்ன பெருசா இங்கிலீஷ் பேசணும். நீ இந்த இது படிக்கிற லைன்ஸ் எல்லாம் பார்க்கணும், நிறைய விஷயம் பார்க்கணும். நீங்க நாளா பார்த்து வரும்போது கரும்பு கரும்பு 30 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி யோசிச்சோம். கரும்பு 30 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி நான் 98ல தான் வந்து திருச்சி போயிருக்கேன் காலேஜ். 98 வரைக்கும் கரும்பு தான். கேர்ள்ஸ் ஸ்கூல், கேர்ள்ஸ் டியூஷன், கேர்ள்ஸ் காலேஜ். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இங்க ஜாப் போறேன். என்னால ஒரு பையன்கிட்ட வந்து நேரா பார்த்து பேச தெரியாது. ஆனா இங்கெல்லாம் அப்படி இருக்க மாட்டாங்க, ரொம்ப ஜோலியா இருக்காங்க. நான் வந்து நோன் பர்சன், என்னோட ரிலேட்டிவ்ஸ் வந்து யாருக்குள்ளேயும் பக்கத்துல கூட உட்காந்து எனக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். ஆனா அப்படியே இருந்தா அப்படியே செட் ஆயிடும். இப்படி இல்லை, நீ அடுத்த லெவலுக்கே போக முடியாதுல்ல. நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எடுத்து ஜாப் பண்ண முடியுமா சிட்டி பேங்க் போல எல்லாமே ஃபார்வர்ட் தான். ஃபார்வர்ட் எல்லாம் ஒன்றா டெலிவரி சாப்பிடுவாங்க. பக்கத்துல வர பயப்படனா எப்படி வெளியில யோசிக்கிறது
ஆர்டிகல்ஸ் போடுறதுக்கு ஃபைனலுக்கு போய் முடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம்
நான் முடிக்க சொன்னேன். நீங்க வந்து அவாய்ட் பண்ணிட்டு பிரேக் ஆகணும், பிரேக் ஆகணும். இப்பெல்லாம் இதெல்லாம் படிச்சு பாருங்க. அதெல்லாம் போகும்போது எல்லாம் ஏஐஎம். ஆமா இப்பயே சாட் ஜிபிடில போட்டு எல்லாரும் என் கிளைண்டெல்லாம் நீ எது சொன்னாலும் திருப்பி சாட் ஜிபிடில போட்டு செக் பண்ணி கேட்பாங்க. அது தப்பு தப்பா எப்படின்னா அது தப்பா சொல்ல முடியும். ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். விட்டுருங்க பையனுக்கு. அப்படி செய்ய முடியாதுல்ல. நம்மளோட ஹை எங்க எங்க கிளாஸ் லாவா அப்போ சிப்பே இருக்காங்க. ஓ 3 o'clock படிச்சிருந்தேன். இப்பதான் வந்து உட்கார்ந்தா திருப்பி புது கிளாஸா இருக்கு. ஒரு படிச்சிருக்கு
அதிகமாகவே டாக்டர் சொல்லுங்க பார்த்தா படிச்சுட்டு ரொம்ப பாஸ் ஆகிடுச்சுங்க. ஏன்னா அது பிரச்சனையே பிரச்சனை விட்டு
அதே மாதிரி பண்ணணும். சீக்கிரமா எழுதி முடிச்சிடணும். எப்போ வீட்டுக்கு போவீங்க? லஞ்சல போனதுக்கு இங்க வாங்க போய் சாப்பிட்டுட்டு எங்க இருக்கு பிஜி?
குஜராத் சாம்பார் அது பக்கத்துல மேம்பாடு ஏரியா முதல் இறங்கி போனா
குஜராத் சமாஜ் முன்னாடி அரசுல குஜராத்தி சமாஜ் டிபி ரோட்
பேரு தெரியல. அந்த பொன்னுசாமி
டிபி ரோட் ஸ்ட்ரீட்
மண்டபத்துக்கு பக்கத்துல
காஸ்ட்லியா
நான் அப்பா கிட்ட சொன்னேன் வேற எதுவும் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு நல்லா இருக்கு.
எவ்வளோ
420 ஒருத்தருக்கு வந்து ஃபுட்டுக்கு தனியாக வருது, எனக்கு 870 வருது. நான் சிங்கிள் ரூம்ல வந்திருக்கேன். நான் வந்திருக்கேன் சிங்கிள் ரூம் தான். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எந்த ப்ரையாரிட்டி கொடுத்தாங்க எனக்கு தெரியாத போகணும். எங்கள் அப்பாவுக்கு அது பிடிச்சிருச்சு, விட மாட்டேங்கிறேன்.
சம்டைம்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி காமா தனியா இருக்கிறது பிடிக்கும். அது இப்போ பசங்களோட இருந்தா அத்தனை பெனிஃபிட்.
அப்படியே சிஏ படிக்கிறவங்க ஒரு பக்கம் இருப்பாங்க, நீ படிக்கிறவங்க பிடிச்சுதான் அவங்க அலாட் பண்ணுறது. சரி, வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன்.
இதுக்கே ஒரு மாசம் ட்ரீட்மெண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க. மற்ற காலேஜ் கோர்ஸ்க்கு டிபெண்ட் படிச்சு ஸ்டே பண்ணி கம்ஃபர்டபுளா படிச்சா கூட அந்த காசு இருக்கு.
டொனேஷனே
நல்லது. அதுக்கப்புறம் இதை முடிச்சுட்டு கூட நீங்க இன்டர்வியூ முடிச்சிட்டா போதும் ஒன்றும் கிடையாது.
இதெல்லாம் அப்படியே இதோட நார்மல் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்லாம் அவங்க
சரி நீங்க ஜாயின் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அது ஈஸியா
முடிச்சுட்டு
நான் ஆர்டிகல்ச்சர் தெரிஞ்சு எனக்கு எங்க ஆடிட்டரே வந்து நீ ஜாயின் பண்ணிட்டு நீ எங்க இதுலேயே பார்ட்னர் ஆயிடுச்சு. எனக்கு நிறைய ஆடிட்டர்ஸே தெரியாது, நிறைய கிளைண்ட்ஸ் 9 வருஷம் இங்கே இருக்கனால எனக்கு நிறைய பேர் தெரியும். என்னோட ஒரு 18 இயர்ஸ் என் கூட கிளைண்ட் வந்து எக்ஸ் பிரசிடென்ட் சார்ட்டர்ட் அக்கௌண்டன்ட் இருக்கு. ஆர்டிகல்ஸ் பண்றதே எனக்கு லாபசாமி அவர் வந்து இது வந்து பயணம் விட்டுப்படும். அந்த போய் ஆர்டிகல்ஸ்க்குலாம் ஒரு பெரிய நீங்களும் போய் பண்றாங்க. இதுக்கே பல பாடுபடுற இடத்துல இன்னும் விட்டு வெளியே வெளியே போயிருக்காங்க. நிறைய பெரிய பயிர் நான் நடந்தே நான் ரொம்ப தூரம் போயிடலாம்.
13th or 18th? Why? Oh, we'll start now. Alpha Limited has decided to analyze the profitability. Same. This question is same as the other question I told you, right? So you can go for that. Same here. This one also is same. All these things you just go through once, guys. Not much things there, but the analysis what you should write, that you should be very careful. On this one, the supermarket, same question, A and B and total, all these things. And here the customers, black, brown, yellow, green, rather than A, B, C, D, E. Okay, someone will get more discount, someone will get discount, why it is, etc. You have to analyze. I don't think so I have to take you through that customer analysis things, right? Fine. With that, we have completed our activity based costing. Yeah, guys, remaining questions, whatever is there, just go through once. Okay, record was in pause. So customer analysis, all things, 2 questions we have seen, I think. So remaining, you just go through similar question, not much thing. If in fact, if you don't want 1 or 2 questions, you see, and remaining things. And always remember your overheads as well as overheads, not everything, only your allocation, apportionment, reapportionment, that kind of questions, plus your ABC costing, activity based costing, AB costing. All these you should not keep for previous day of examination. Never. Always remember batch costing, job costing, budget and budgetary control, other than ratios. Ratios you have to study last day because you have to revise the formula once. Otherwise it will be uncomfortable. For 1.5 day I am telling, not that you should not revise at all. For that 1.5 day, ratios, budgetary and budgetary control, other than ratios, your job costing, batch costing, your activity based costing, overheads. These 5 things. Overheads, not everything. Overheads excluding your treatment of under absorption, over absorption. Okay, machinery rate also, including that. All these things you should make sure you don't have to touch your books 1.5 day before examination. You will be able to answer it. Otherwise also, because those are time pass, waste of time. I mean, of course, examination might will come. I am not telling it won't come, but there is no point spending time, including cost sheet. That means the 6 you have to eliminate. Remaining 9 you should concentrate and study. Okay, so that's the thing. I know 1.5 day you can't be able to complete everything. So these things, make sure in your second revision or third revision you have mastered it. So that I told, no, you can keep that 6 days, right? 3 plus 2 plus 1. In that 3 days you refer this, no doubt in that. But in the 2 and 1, don't give time to these things. Okay? Because in this and all, there is no much things to remember. It's all about seeing the question and solving. You should know how to do it. That's it. Okay? But in the examination, damn sure it will be there. So you should plan accordingly. And as I already told you, next, whenever you sit for revision, I know it takes like 1 hour per 1 chapter or so, but prepare mind map for every subject. So 1.5 day before examination, when you see that one hour, you should be able to complete the syllabus. That is only possible if you have the list to see what. And when you see that, immediately your brain should say the answer. Okay. Fine. With that, we have completed what? Activity based costing. Now it's time to start service costing. Okay. What did I say in the morning? We are going to start service 200%. Complete I didn't say. Complete I said.
What if I told you your one decision
This guy is sit in study hall. They will tell discussing. That's the first place where they start lying. And they will continue it. Because so far, whoever said discussing, I haven't seen them discussing. I mean, they might discuss. Remember one thing, whoever says discussing with friends, etc., etc., etc. Very simple thing. You might discuss. If you speak 30 points, in the 10 will be relating to discussion. Other 20 will be abnormal, like not abnormal. See, costing faculty. Nonsense things only. Everything will be nonsense. Whatever you guys speak. See, I don't understand, okay. This one I don't understand. Few attend classes, okay, fine. Then they will be watching the recordings again. Reason, sir, I missed the bit, etc. Fine, that also makes sense. And again, what is there to discuss? Why you have to carry on the 3 activities for the same purpose? Recordings what? Nowadays, I think you are getting in 1.5 hour.
In the evening, yes. It's only by evening only.
By evening, thank God. Good. Actually, they should take 24 hours.
Then how come we can
For that, you have to attend class, no, madam. Parents paid for face to face. That's what we should do is, this is good idea. Whoever absent, no, for them we should give access. Yeah, because no one is absent. Because your friend is sending QR to you, who is sitting in home, not attending class, marking attendance there. For you, it wasn't there, no QR system. It was there. But at least that time, I think people didn't found out all these loopholes. But now, don't worry, not much. Your juniors won't be having this opportunity. Because now we are getting much more advanced attendance system. GPS based attendance system. So if you are an academy, implementing from immediate batch, next batch. Yeah. After accounts. And you guys were telling, no, sir, not yet marked the network issue. Exact 120 seconds with timer. It will automatically get closed. Now you send photos. Whether you will mark your attendance or you send photos, let's see. But yeah, guys, always remember, try to spend enough number of time studying on your own rather than discussing and all, because there is nowhere you are going to retain. Trust me, the retention happens only and only those things what you have studied on your own, what you practiced on your own. That's the only thing you retain. All this class, revision, all these things and all will help you out in while solving. Rather than you spending 2 hours, you'll be able to solve it in half an hour, because somewhere you have heard this very recent time. So you'll be able to solve it. That's the case. So don't completely depend on these classes or revision things. Regular or revision, whatever. Always remember, in your result, classes contributes max to max 50%. Other 50% is your efforts. Not more than 50%. So you should be ready to put that 50%. Where I see 90% of the students, they sit in the class for 50%. Other 50%, again doing the same 50%. That is classes, which is not going to add any value. So always remember, any class you should watch once, finish, nothing doing. Regular class, once you sit and watch, finish. Now the problem is you guys are literally training your brain. What you are training? Sir is teaching something, missed it. Hey, forget no man. Anyhow, I'm going to get recording. I will see later. Now come, let's talk. Worst part, the person who is sitting next to you, they are also getting disturbed. So recorded, whoever is attending this recorded, like, will get access. No, don't use it to see the class again. Why you want to spend 2 times your time again on the same topic? That moment you should be attentive enough. Later part you have to sit and study on your own. That's the way of studying. Why we gave recorded access? We gave recorded access for those issues. Not that attend and again you watch. There is no point. That is worst thing to do. Because your brain is getting trained like anything. I'm telling you. Missing it, miss it. You are getting recorded access. And congratulations. 3 hours you have excuse to waste your time. Telling recorded access I didn't get it, recorded access I didn't get it. And again, we know how much you watch recorded access also. Because we have data. And for data around 10 to 20% completion. Whatever recorded access you get. You guys think that only what you are seeing on your screen, that's the data. When you are using our application, we are getting some other data. Congratulations. Soon we are going to integrate the data with your parents' login credentials. So they can see what my daughter or son is doing there. That's the thing. It's good. Someone should keep control. Otherwise, you guys. Lot of distraction. I will tell you, distraction. If you want to get distracted, lot of distractions are there. If you don't want to get distractions, there are no distractions. I agree, retention is 30 seconds now, that I agree. That you yourself made it, no? When was the last time you guys read any books or something? Oh my God, who will read all those things? This thick book. That some podcaster will be telling in 30 seconds, I will see that. A lot of difference is there. To reading and to seeing, lot of difference is there. For example, you can go and ask people who watch Mahabharata every day evening in their house. For them, the clarity of the story to them, clarity of Mahabharata to them, and the person who really read that Mahabharata, lot of difference will be there. Because if you read, you will retain. If you see, you won't retain. Very simple. Read, write, practice. Only way to pass CA exams is hard work. One way it is bad also, but one way it's good also. Because there are few other examinations where they don't check your memory skills, all those things and all. One way it's good, but one way it's bad. I mean, few people will say, hey, forget sir, why to remember all these things? Right? Let them give open book, because as if clients are going to come and ask immediate questions. They will. And that moment you say, I don't know, you lost one potential client. With them, they will take and go other 10. Hey, you don't know anything, come. That is the thing. At least basics you should be. Of course, technicality, all those things, you can't say like, 28 days, within 28 days you have to make payment, otherwise 500 rupees penalty every day. You should tell them, okay boss, you should pay within 28 days, otherwise penalties will be there. How much it will come, that I will look and tell, calculate and tell for you. That if you are not able to tell even 28 days, 30 days, then it will be a problem, no? So retention should be there. And you guys are anyhow losing. I mean, we are also losing, generally. Because earlier you remember, I don't know, you guys are kids. Our parents used to remember each and every landline numbers, all relatives, with the code of that particular location. Because you have to put that 5. Have seen telephone by any chance? Correct. There's even ours I remember, 08263. Yeah, like those things. You remember? So they used to remember everything, including relatives, numbers, many, 10, 20, 30. Slowly, we started remembering mobile numbers of 4, 5 max, right? Nowadays, that is also not happening. Mobile contact mates there, no. One number I will remember, dad's or mom's, finish. Birthdays, how many of us remember and wish? No, Google calendar. So basically, those things are making you lazy, as well as those things are making you forget things. You should not be dependent on that. Same way, recorded access, you keep watching till what time? It's not going to add any extra value. If you haven't watched it, watch it once. Then study it on your own. While studying also I will watch, while studying also I will discuss. There is no point in that at all. I don't see any point. Because the same faculty, same class in the class where you sat. Basically the problem is you are missing out that point when classes are happening and you guys are telling yourself that's okay and wasting 4 to 5 hours there. You are wasting 4 to 5 hours there inside class without knowing anything. Upon that again you are going out and wasting other 5 hours. But to watch the recording of 5 hours at 2x, you know that you need 8 to 9 hours. Correct, no? Then, so avoid all those things. Stop taking things light and start studying. Shall we start with service costing now? Okay. I told it on day 1 itself. When class were going on, face-to-face students slowly shift to online. From online they will become recording. From recording they will become non-studying student. Because that is the comfort zone you are getting pushed to, right? So if at all you are face-to-face students and all, wherever it is, whichever the academy, etc., YouTube guys, whoever is hearing this, make sure you go to class every single day. Attend classes every single day, irrespective of what situation it is, unless and until it is very bad. You can't go at all. In that scenarios, that's okay. But make sure you complete it. Because once you get out of that comfort, like once you get into that comfort zone of that lot of options, then straight away it will become like lag, complete lag. Complete lag. Don't allow that to happen. Now, guys, service costing is there, no? It is also known as operating costing, not operation costing, okay? Operation costing is process costing. Operating costing is service costing. So, operating costing or a service costing is method of ascertaining the cost of services. This is also known as operating costing. And beauty of this chapter is, in study material there are set of services they have given. But institute never restricted the questions only to those services. They have asked few other additional services also. Recent attempts में once they have asked cinema hall. Recent RTPs they gave gym membership service. Right? So the things are not restricted only to what is there here. But conceptually, if you ask me, nothing much. All those are equivalent units related stuffs. But yes, institute is not restricting this to only these things. Okay. Now, what is there in institute thing? They have given transportation service. They have given hotel service, hotel and accommodation. They have given hospitals. They have given educational institutes. They have given software development. They have given toll road. They have given electricity. They have given insurance. They have given bank. All those things. Okay. Now, shall we start with transportation services? Guys, transportation service, there are two type of transportation service. One is your passenger transportation, one more is your goods transportation. Passenger transportation, there are different ways of charging to the passenger. There are different ways of charging to the passenger, that we call it as takings. Collection from passengers, what we call it as takings, collection from passenger. There are different ways of that. Also we call it as fare, F-A-R-E. Per passenger basis they can collect. For example, you are sharing autos and all, right? Irrespective of the kilometers you travel, I mean, of course, not much, but let's say 1 to 5 kilometers, 5 to 10 kilometers, irrespective you travel, they are going to charge you the same amount. Per seat so much. Like that. That is your per passenger. Sometimes per kilometer they will charge. For example, Uber, Ola, Rapido. When you book, do they ask how many of you are there? No. In auto you go one or you go with other two. Doesn't matter, they are going to charge you the same. Coimbatore, as it's an advanced city, they will charge you 30-40 rupees extra. Correct? No. For this batch, I was there in railway station. I came from my home. From railway station to here, hardly it was like, it was showing in Rapido 50 or 60. Guess the amount you would have asked. 150. Yeah. No. Morning. 9 o'clock. Coimbatore Rapido people, they will tell, sir, Rapido mein new fares are not updated. New fare updates also, it won't be 50, 60, 100 extra. Right? But yeah. So like that, they will charge per kilometer. They won't charge how many passengers are there. Buses and all will be there, no? Do they charge only for all the passengers? Do they charge the same amount? No. They will check how many kilometers you are traveling. Based on that, they will charge. Okay. Talking about the goods service, they will charge you on the basis of load. How much load you are carrying. Okay. Or space occupied basis. For example, let's say you are shifting your house from one place to other place. You send half truck or you send full truck. They will charge you the same amount. That is load basis. Space occupied basis, your all these transportation companies, how much ever the space you occupy, your goods occupy, that much they will charge it to you. All this VRL, all those people. And 10 kilometer basis is again based on the space occupied only, but here distance also will be taken into consideration. That we'll see. Now, what is this per passenger kilometers? Listen guys. Let's say you are running one bus. You are running one bus from Chennai to Coimbatore. Chennai to Coimbatore. May I know the distance, please? In 7 hours we come from Chennai to Coimbatore. How can it be 700? 500 is there? Okay. Leave. One end of Chennai to other end of Coimbatore till it goes. Okay. 500 kilometers. Now, let's say cost of the bus to run for this 500. We'll stop at 500. Gandhipuram bus stop. 500 kilometers. Now, let's say to run bus to this 500 kilometers, we are incurring expense of, let's say around 40,000. What are all these expense? All the direct expense, indirect expense of running the bus. Let's say 40, including our profit. We want to make 40,000 rupees per trip. Now, of course, in between, there will be one stop where majority of the people will get down. Which is it? Amma, Gandhipuram is in Coimbatore, no, Anjaneya. Salem. Okay. Salem. Chennai to Salem, how far? 360 kilometers. Salem to Coimbatore, 140 kilometers. I mean, in regular class, she used to like be the conductor of the bus. She know the timing also. Which bus reaches at what time. Now, listen. In Chennai, if 50 passengers are getting into bus, in Salem, 10 of them are getting down. Remaining 40 are traveling to Coimbatore. Now my question is, to all these passengers, that 40 as well as 10, should I charge the same amount? I should not. So what I will do, I will find out passenger kilometer, and per passenger I will charge so much per kilometer. How to compute passenger kilometer? Guys, we are talking about one trip, correct? Of one side. My numerator is relating to what extent? My denominator also should be of that. Here we are talking of only one side of one trip. Okay. How many passengers? 50 passengers. Completely occupied. Correct? No. These 50 passengers are traveling for 360 kilometers. Plus remaining 10 passengers. Oh, sorry. Make it as 40 passengers traveling for 500 kilometers. And 10 passengers traveling for 360 kilometers. May I know the total?
50,000.
Total. 23,600. I have taken my average passengers and the kilometer. This only I will call it as passenger kilometers. That is kilometers multiplied with average passengers. Kilometers multiplied with average passengers. Now what I will do? I have to charge 40,000, no? For how many passenger kilometers? 23,600 passenger kilometers. How much it is? 1.69 per passenger kilometer. That means, try to understand, for passenger who is coming from Chennai to Coimbatore, for them, they are traveling for how many kilometers? 500 kilometers. I am going to charge them 500 into 1.69. 845. And the passenger who is traveling from Chennai to Salem, for them I am going to charge 360 into 1.69. 608 you keep. So accordingly I am charging them different amount. This makes sense rather than charging everyone the same amount. Correct? No? This is the reason we have to compute passenger kilometer. Passenger kilometer is nothing but, guys, kilometers traveled in total, kilometers traveled into average occupancy. Kilometers traveled into average occupancy. Is that clear? That is your passenger kilometer. Days, number of trips per day, distance per trip, passenger capacity, and how much is occupied. Is that clear? Sometimes in this 50, it can further get divided into kids less than 6 years, for them half ticket, all those things. In that scenario, you should go for equivalent passengers. Equivalent passengers. For example, now let's say Chennai to Coimbatore, no stop in between, 500 kilometers. Let's say we have 50 passengers. We have 50 passengers. Let's say in this 50 passengers, 40 passengers are normal. 6 passengers are kids. Okay. Other 4 passengers are senior citizens. For kids, let's say ticket fare is 0. Small kids. For senior citizens, let's say ticket fare is 50% of what normal passenger pays. Now, guys, I can't take 50 directly. If I take 50, everyone I am charging same, right? That's why what I should do, I should go for equivalent units. That is, either I have to equivalent normal passengers to other things or other things to normal passengers. It's always advised to go for other things to normal. So 40 passengers pay the full amount. So 40 passengers is equal to 40 passengers. 6 kids are going to pay 0%. So they are equivalent to 0 passenger in terms of money. Whereas senior citizens, 4 passengers are there, but they pay as good as half of the normal passenger. That means although they are 4, they are equivalent to 2 passengers. 42 passengers. 42 passengers. Now, passenger kilometers will be 500 into 42, which is 21,000 passenger kilometers. Now let's say we are planning to recover 42,000. 42,000 divided by 21,000. By the way, now 21,000 normal passenger kilometer. Always remember, after you equating, what you get is there, no? That is which you took it as base. That means everyone what you get is a normal passengers. If at all you have taken this as 1, then this would be 80. That means it would be equal to 84 senior citizens, like that. Whichever you take as base, the answer what you get is equivalent units is relating to equal to that particular thing. For example, if you take single room as base, then when you convert double room and triple room, that is equal to so many single rooms. If you take double room as base, so many double room, like that. So how much? 21,000, right? Rupees 2 per passenger kilometers. Now to the normal people, that is 40 people, I am going to charge them 2 rupees per kilometer. For 500 kilometers, 1000 rupees. 4 lakh, 40,000. Done. Now for these 4 passengers, I am going to charge half of normal passenger, that is 500. 2,000. These kids, I am charging them 0. So how much I have recovered? I have recovered how much ever I plan to recover. So always remember, if at all the passengers are charged a different way, not only passengers, in any service costing question or any costing in any costing question, if at all the revenue model is varying, then you can't add that and take as denominator as one single unit. You can't directly take it as denominator. You should bring it to equivalent units, then you should take it in denominator. Please keep that thing in mind always. Always you should bring it to equivalent units, then only should be gone for denominator. Is that clear? Great. Shall we proceed now? Pakka. Now that is relating to passengers. When we see the question, you will understand better. Now going to goods, ton kilometers. How much kgs you carry into how many kilometers you travel. How many tons you carry into how many kilometers you travel. That could be computed in 2 ways, guys. One is absolute ton kilometer or weighted average ton kilometer we call. One more is commercial ton kilometer or simple average basis we call. Okay, weighted average, simple average. Weighted average is also known as absolute because line to line to line, whereas simple average is commercial ton kilometer. Now how to compute these things, sir? Now let's say we have one truck. From point A, it will go to point B. From point B, it will go to point C. From point C, it will come back to point D. Now, from A to B, let's say distance is 100 kilometers. Here, our truck is carrying 8 tons. B to C, let's say distance is around 80 kilometers. Oh, you are seeing that line and measuring, is it? $80 kilometers. Now, for this 80 kilometers, let's say we carried 6 tons. C to D, let's say around 150 kilometers. Cross 150 kilometers, and here let's say we are again carrying 6 tons, and D to A, let's say it is again 60 kilometers, and we are carrying 4 tons. Okay. Now, what your weighted average or absolute ton kilometer measurement is all about? Very simple. First, for 100 kilometers, we carried 8 tons. Plus, for 80 kilometers, we carried 6 tons. Plus, for 150 kilometers, we carried 8 tons. Plus, for 60 kilometers, we carried 4 tons. Tell. 2720 ton kilometers. Got it? 2720 ton kilometers. This is your absolute ton kilometers. Okay? Summation Wx divided by summation W. Now, if we go for a simple average, what is the formula for simple average? Summation x by n. Correct, no? Summation x is total weights carried divided by number of observations. What if same trip we have done for many times? That means frequency is there, right? In that case, so formula for this one is simple average is summation fx by n. N is total of frequencies, number of times. Same activity if we do so many times, then every time instead of keep on adding again and again and again, I will take summation fx by n. Okay. We have a sum on that, I will tell you. Now, simple average, how to compute? Very simple. Total kilometers traveled. How many kilometers we have traveled? 100 kilometers plus 80 kilometers plus 150 kilometers plus 60 kilometers. How many kilometers we traveled? 390 kilometers. Okay. Now I have to find out simple average of weights carried. I carried 8 ton plus I carried 6 ton plus I carried 8 ton plus I carried 4 ton divided by 4. That means on an average I carried 6.5 tons. Here I didn't consider kilometers at all for each and every ton I carried. I just simply found out simple average of the tons. Now what I will do, kilometers traveled 390 kilometers into ton carried 6.5 tons. Two 2,535 ton kilometers. 2,535 ton kilometers. Is that clear? Now, what if this ton carried not 4, rather 0? What if we gone empty? Then what you should do, here of course this will become 0. So how much it will be? 660 na? 2000?
The 480, 2,480.
Because that was 240. $2,480 ton kilometers. Here though nothing, you take it as 0, then automatically it will become 0. You don't have to worry about it. But this one here you listen. In simple average or commercial ton kilometer, if at all any of the trip is not bringing you any revenue, then you should ignore that complete trip while computing simple average. That means now don't take it as 0 divided by 4. You ignore this altogether and take it as 3, which is 7.33 tons. I should go for 390 into 7.33 tons, which is
We travel, we will solve.
that one, yeah, traveled is there. 2,860 ton kilometers. This is the method if at all anything has 0 kilometers travel. In case of simple average, in case of weighted average. Weighted average is also known as absolute ton kilometer. Simple average is also known as commercial ton kilometer. Anyone, any doubt? Pakka? Great. And when frequency is there, you know that I told you the formula for simple average. What is it? See, if you want to take, again you can take 10 times 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Or instead that 10 into 5, 50 you can take. Like that. You can go for summation fx by n. Or you can stick to x for 5 times. Hope it's clear here everyone. So absolute ton kilometer, or we also call it as weighted average ton kilometer, is distance into weight, summation of distance into weights. Whereas commercial ton kilometer or simple average is total distance traveled multiply with the simple average of tons carried. But while computing simple average of tons carried, please remember that is total weights carried divided by n number of observation. If frequencies are there, summation fx by capital N. N means total of frequencies rather than number of observations. Whereas you have to remember, while computing commercial ton kilometer, if any load is not having any income, such load should be ignored while computing average weight carried. Average weight carried. Guys, there is something called as cost unit. What do you mean by cost unit? Cost unit is cost denoted in that terms. For example, let's say any liquid item. How do you denote it as?
Liters.
Cost per liter. Per liter. Any item, solid item, how do you denote it as? Cost per kg or cost per unit, like that. Correct? No? Now all these per kg, per liter, per hour, all this per is your cost unit. But here I told you passenger as well as goods. We didn't only compute cost per kilometer. We didn't only compute cost per passenger. Rather, we computed cost per kilometer per passenger. We computed cost per kilometer per passenger. As more than 2 or more cost units are there in one single cost unit, now the passenger kilometer, ton kilometer, etc., we call it as composite cost unit. What do we call it as? Composite cost unit. That is, when 2 or more measurement of units are combined to make one cost unit, such resultant cost unit is known as composite cost unit. Okay. Talking about the total cost of transportation, we can say that there are total 3 type of cost involved in transportation. Which are those, sir? Standing charges, we also call it as fixed cost. That is, this is nowhere related to running of the vehicle. Rather, this is related to maintenance. I mean, not even maintenance of vehicle, maintenance of the organization, transportation agency, salary, rent, garage rent, all those things, depreciation, all those things. Whereas running cost, also known as variable cost, this is relating to running of the vehicle. Okay, your commission, fuel, oil, all those things. Okay, depreciation on usage basis, all those things. One more is your maintenance cost, or we call it as semi-variable cost. These are nothing but your service cost, repairs and maintenance, tire changes, all these things. Okay, these are not only related to running, at the same time not related to passage of time. Both considered. That one is maintenance cost. Is that clear, everyone? Great. Fine. We'll do one thing. We'll close for the day. Tomorrow we'll start with the hotels. I mean, whatever is the service is there. First theory, whatever is there, we'll see. Then when we go to the question, easily we can just finish it off and go. And after service, which one I told we are starting? Marginal. Oh, marginal. Marginal will start. Marginal or process will start? Process will start. Process and JPBP. Okay. So target is very simple. Today is 14th, right? 15th. By 16th, it should get over. Process, JPBP. 17th marginal, 18th standard. I mean, standard one day full is not required. Marginal also one day is not. But let's see. Okay. If that is very great. In other 2 days, aramse we can complete our labor, material, batch, cost accounting system. Okay. Fine, no? Great. Thank you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
What if I told you your one decision?